Right, before we start anything today, I'm echoing an awful lot, Ollie, by the way. Have you bought Ben's single? Ben brought out a single, and it's all for charity. And where do they go to find it, Ben? Anywhere you buy your music from, like Spotify, online, and things like that. And it's called a nice glass of non-alcoholic beer. And how do we find it? Just look up Ben Gibbs. Sober Boozers Club. Sober Boozers Club. Go and buy it and all the money goes to charity. Ben doesn't make any money out of it at all. Mind you, he's got to pay for that awful suit somehow, hasn't he? Anyway, everyone's laughing. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah. Anyway, go and buy that. Should we do today's early bird? Right, here we go. Now, it should be $19.99. Pom-pom wreath. Now, I did have these on last week with Catherine, and they absolutely flew out, so we got more in. We've got lots and lots and lots of these. Julie Vaughan says good morning. Producer Kat's watching, and Minter's watching. Delia says good morning. Right, what is it? I'll open it. Look and show you. So in here, you get all your... Right, so you get your wreath base, right? You get your two pom-pom makers, because you're doing two sizes of pom-pom, right? Then you get all your colours for the rainbow. Look. Now, I know there was an issue, wasn't there? How many wools do I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, it wasn't this one. It was the green one. It's the green one. There you go. Right, should be $19.99. Nope. $14.99. Makes a gorgeous... Oh, actually, have we still got the pictures of the... We won't have saved them, will we? Because Catherine had one hanging behind her on the wall the day we did it. Don't worry. Morning, John says Sue. Claire says good morning. Fabulous shirt. It feels a bit snug this morning, I have to say, around my old tummy. Well, I don't... Oh, look at this. Oh. We're really working hard on doing heavy weights in big reps and everything. It's fantastic, yeah. $14.99. I think he's a bit shocked, Alex, about how much I can lift. Anyway, keep going through. There you go. $14.99. Lots in baskets. Check out. Now, don't put it outside. We said don't put it on the outside your door. Put it inside your door. This is what it makes. You're making two different size pom-poms. Rainbow pom-pom wreath kit. Gillian says good morning. Margaret's just joined us. Laurie's just joined us. Loads of there. $14.99. It's really, really easy. Two pom-pom makers for the two different sizes. And when you make your pom-pom, you just tie the bit in the middle with an extra long... and then you tie it onto the wreath like that. Oh, loads of there. Check out. Good morning, John and team. You know, like the old days when you used to make the pom-poms out of your Kellogg's cornflakes box, you had to push it through. None of that. You just wind it like that. Literally, what you do... did you do that at Sunday school? Oh... hang on, you open this somehow. There you go. You open it like that. And you open it like that. Come on, John. There you go. And then you wind your wool around there and round there. Then you shut it like that. And then you cut down there, put your thread there, pull it, and there's your pom-pom. $14.99. Everyone wants one of these in their locker, don't they? In their locker? In their basket. There's a lot of people arriving today I've never seen before. Why? $14.99. Oh, where does it say that? Oh, you've got it. I thought it was on here. Oh, Jess arrived. You need to ring Jess about something, don't you? Oh, about the wool. Morning, John. Love your shirt. Vase felt. Oh, thank you. I love rainbow. Anything. Have a great show. Love you, Sue Jackson. Thank you, Sue. Love you too. Are you trying to do the Scott Mills thing? Love you, bye. Because he wants everybody to do it now. Somebody did Jeremy Vine yesterday and he was really flying. Oh, yeah, love you too. June says good morning. How is it on the beach today, June? Have you been out yet? Yeah. 14.99. It was horrible to me. Another message. Morning, John. Love the early bird from Josephine. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? We love it too. Check out, though. Loads in baskets. You need to check out. Yeah. Going to leave that one with you. Now, before I move over there, I've got to tell you about the Gracie. They're going to go. I've told you, if you're going to buy a Gracie, now's the time to do it. Loads more went yesterday, by the way. Loads more. It fits any machine, any domestic machine. Oh, look, it's me doing it. Look, I did that. Look, John. And a heart. I did a heart. I did a kiss and I couldn't do the kiss. And then I did the heart. We didn't have enough what, Ollie? Look. It's brilliant. It's the Gracie 5-way split. Now I'm in my teens now for that. I'm in my teens. Right, Joe? But don't forget, I'll be showing you that all day today because I want you to get it. I want you to get it. If you want to do your own long arm quilting, it's the most brilliant thing. Shall we have a look at today's menu? You see, I don't know who those people are either. Right, 8 o'clock, we've got rainbow colours. 9 o'clock, we've got Crafter's Companions Thread of Christmas. Oh, here you go. Have you got that then, Ol? That's that. That's it. That's from that hour. That's it. And that'll do. Got more than one. I thought we only had one. Look, aren't they lovely? Now, there are more. There's a Father Christmas, a reindeer, a pixie, a gingerbread man, gingerbread lady, and a little lady elf as well. There's loads. So that's Becky's in to do that. Now, she's not very well. Somebody crashed into her car yesterday, and she's got a bad back today, but she'll be all right. 10 o'clock, gifting. 11 o'clock, Crafter's Companion New Autumn Dyes Collection. That's not that. Not that. No, none of those. We haven't got pictures of that. Because the box has gone missing. We don't know where the box has gone. The box has gone missing. Then at 12 o'clock, West Yorkshire Spinners, Christmas with Danielle Dean. Judith says good morning. Alan says he's finished his camouflage sleeping bag, but can't find it now. Boom, boom. Anyway, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. You need to drop that graphic. Let's go. studio@sangstreet.com. It's very hot in here today. And then we had the Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting at. And then you can go to the website, www.sangstreet.com. Click on the website. There's a white box there. Write the message in the box. That'll come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page and you'll see 2 columns in a minute. Did you not put the Gracie through? Where's the... Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, it's up there. Of course it is, yeah. So there'll be 2 columns. Here you go. Coming up on today's show, everything over the next 5 hours. So here's all your rainbow. Are you allowed to sing that? Paint the whole world with a rainbow. Good morning, Pauline. Oh, hang on. He knows all the words. Ollie knows all the words. Debbie Shaw used to be in that, you know. Yeah, she was Bungle's girlfriend. Shows how old she is, doesn't it? Super Mega Mixer Bundle, brand new, 10 metres, saving £5. We already taken the £5 off. Multicoloured wooden beans. I mean, we've done everything. Ben's put anything, thrown anything rainbow into this hour. We're doing that glitter acrylic felt first. And you've got all the colours there. We won't be doing all of those. There you go, rainbow threads. That's about 4 hours worth so far, isn't it? You'll get told off putting too much in. There's Delphine's glass quilt. Then now why's that mug jumped up there? So we've got Crafter's Companion there, your Santa's Little Helpers. They're panels, by the way. There's the bundle. We will be crashing on the bundle price. Gingerbread Woman? Gingerbread Woman? Oh, won't be crashing on the Gemini. It's not 229 either. Beautiful. Look, loads. Gifts, gifts, gifts. Oh, I didn't see that sewing machine on the trolley. Levi. Now, you see that sewing kit in the pencil case? The picture is pink, and when I did it last time, we need that sewing machine that should be in there at 10 o'clock hour. It wasn't, was it? Was it? Right, okay, I need to explain that sewing kit in the pencil case. The picture is pink, and when we did it last time, we had a blue one, so I went upstairs, and Barry went, oh, that's funny, you shouldn't have had a blue one. We've only ordered pink. Well, anyway, the one I've got today is orange. So I don't know what's going on there. There's CL's gorgeous book there in gifting. Now, this is a new one. I'm going to be doing that retro curved one actually in the 8 o'clock hour. It goes, look, seams, back in stock, back in stock. In fact, it's perfect timing because I've just run out. Oh, yeah, they might have done. Okay. Now, that Ultimate Sashko card deck isn't here. We don't know why that's snuck in. We don't know why that's here. Anyway, look, there's Sarah Page's beautiful mugs and everything like that. Loads of Christmas gifts there. Remember, if you're going to buy the Blue Susanna, you do need the book. But we haven't got the book. Oh, Quilts from the Country by Stuart Hillard. Signed, signed, signed. Then we've got the beautiful mugs. Then we're back to crafters. Look, these are the new Autumn Hedgehog, Autumn Squirrel, and Autumn Fox. They're dies to go with your Gemini machine. That's how we'll be doing the Gemini in. The trouble is, we haven't got any colours I haven't got any coloured felt to do them in because we've only got the bright colours. Here's the West Yorkshire Spinners. The other Jan says good morning. Georgina says good morning. Carol says good morning. I love it when you go on. What do you mean, Carol, by that? I have the frame. Do you still have the quilt machine? No, we sold out of the quilt machine, I'm afraid, Carol. Pam Miniharm. Oh, she wasn't Bungle's girlfriend. She was Zippy's girlfriend. Got it wrong. As always. Right, shall we start? Off we go then. Oh, fasten in your seatbelts. We're in for a bumpy ride, as Bet once said in that lovely black dress with the Bertha collar. Right, here we go. Look at these. These are felts. I don't know what you use them for, but they're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, make lovely Christmas decorations out of these, couldn't you? Acrylic glitter felt, it's called. Oh, I love it. I'd just buy it just to display it like that. $7.99. Oh, we're going to crash. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, no, they're not. I haven't repeated anything yet. Do you know what? Are they all different colours? They certainly are. How many are in here? 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's no repeats. $4.99. Oh, I love them. What are you going to do with them? Let me know what you're going to do with them. Loads in baskets. Yes, yeah. $4.99. Love, aren't they good? 20 different colours. Oh, they're going. They're going. Well, I wouldn't quite use that word. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Rainbow colours. Put them in your Gemini machine. You can cut them up with scissors if you want. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through. We are now in double figures. Double figures now. People must be multiplying because the number on my screen is jumping down by 2s and 3s. Okay, be careful, be careful, be careful. There's loads of people there. Loads of you there. How fantastic are these? What are you going to... Oh, are you going to use it with your Gemini or are you going to use it with your rainbow scissors? Because the rainbow scissors are always selling as well. I don't know why I did that. I was going to do a letter, but I've just... Oh, I've done an eye, I've done an eye. I've done an eye. Oh, come on, John. This is what happens when you don't practice or plan something, isn't it? Right, I've got to think about this one. Oh, wait, half the stock's gone. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Am I doing this wrong? Hang on. It's just, well, I'm not on Hobby Maker, isn't it? Can you imagine? I'd have to have my nails done and everything. Nearly. Yeah. Because they've never asked me to do Hobby Maker, you see. So maybe now they will now have done this. Oh, no, where's the pink one? I'm going to fold this one. Morning, John. Love the early bird. Josephine, thank you. Oh, Reva, are you on your old machine again? Because it's not coming in. The glitter felt is really easy to work with, she says. Now, it looks like I love Jim, doesn't it now? That I shouldn't do that. That's the second good heart I've done this week. Right, how many in baskets? Okay, I have got, I can't work that. 18 left. Oh, no, and I've got 14 left. I've got 13 left. 13 left. Oh, no, not yet. Oh, do you know what I might do? Hang on. Look, Scott. This is my audition for Hobby Maker. I want to be on with Keith. Look. Or Craig from Crafters. I'll be on Craig from Crafters. Look. What have I made? Morning, John. If only Play School was still on. Oh, yeah, I could be brilliant on that. I could be Brian Cant, couldn't I? Right, how many in baskets? 8 left. 8 left. Right, I'm going to put that to one side now. I've made a mess. I'll be back at 1 o'clock on a Hobby Maker special. We'll do the scissors next then. They do come in a lovely box. This is the box they'll come in. I know, I don't know my own strength these days. How many graces do you have left? I'm at work, so I need to check my sewing throat space, but I'm interested. I think we've got about 14 left now. 14 once everyone checks out. What do you need to know, Lou? Oh, you need to know your space at home, not the space of the machine. Because we've got the, there's a slide with the sizes on, isn't there? I'll do it in the gifting hour and let you know. Nip home in the gifting hour. Keep going through for these. How much are they? $14.99. $14.99. Beautiful. This bit's rainbow, because they have to put that through about 6 times. When they put this through, it goes through once. This goes through 6 times. $14.99. Well done. Fabric bundles coming up now. There's a lot of rainbow bundles. I'm very low, aren't I? But the chair doesn't go up any higher. Oh, who's been sitting on my chair, as Daddy Bear said? Well, you go up, and then it goes doof, like that. Right, next one. Super Mega Mix-Up Bundle. So these are all mixers, splodges, right? 10 metres. And they're already... I hate it when they do that. I like to crash. Just so you know, in future, if you make a bundle, make it the full price and crash it. Don't just put the £5 there. Because you already saved the £5, which is brilliant. Which is absolutely brilliant. So I've got 20 in here. Every mixer we've got at the moment is in here. So it makes it £3, just less than £3.50 for half a metre. Oh, I got that wrong. No, you almost right if you got the calculator. 370. 370 a half metre. And how much is it normally then? Beautiful. Yeah, normally £3.99 half metre, and we're doing it for £3.70 today in this bundle. All the mixers that we have. Now, when we say mixer, it's what I normally call the splodge. They're all like that. They've all got that splodge on. Got a splodge on, as they say in Hobby Maker. Yeah, come on, Hobby Maker, get a splodge on. Look, how brilliant are these? They're going, they're going. I wonder if they've got on today. There were no balloons today. No balloons been delivered today. Keep going through, keep going through. Imagine having these in your stash, right? Very useful. Every colour there. If you just want a little bit of blue or a little bit of orange, but you don't want it plain, just got that little subtle splodginess going on. Now, I've got a smaller mix bundle coming up in a minute, but if you want this one, it's brand new today, this one. Brand new today. Get 20 fabrics, look. 20 fabrics, half a metre of each. They're already cut. If you order 2, well, that's how big is a piece of string, Ollie? How many metres for a quilt? Ollie said. Well, it depends. Bargello you can make out of this one. Yeah, but you wouldn't know. It depends on your pattern, doesn't it? Because you'd be no background with this. You'd have to use all the colours, which is why Bargello would work. Because Bargello just strips of colour, aren't they? Need to check out, check out, check out. I've got the smaller bundle coming up now. Classic rainbow, but in splodge. I'll be with you in a second. Hang on. I'm very dry today. I've got my tea, but it might be a bit hot at the moment. I've got water as well. Yesterday, we had waterproof fabric. And to prove it was waterproof, I poured water all over it, and then I made Rebecca Reed come in, and I held the fabric above her head. It was William Morris waterproof. And this isn't a classic rainbow. Hang on. Richard of York gained battle. Where's indigo purple? I is indigo. And Vane is violet. Red, and pink and green, orange and... There's no... purple and blue. He's done it like the song. Oh, honestly. Check out, check out, check out. Single figures on this one now. Oh, you're saving £3. Forgot to say that, sorry. Gorgeous. Check out, check out, check out. £24.93. £24.93. Check out, check out. Oh, I'm going to stop doing that. That's my new thing, isn't it? Rather than beautiful, it's check out, check out, check out now, isn't it? Must be very boring to watch. Who was I watching yesterday? No. Yeah, no. It was a shopping telly, and he said, "Oh, I know it was." And he went, "Oh, you'll be bored of this." I was like, "Yes, I'm bored. Stop talking about it." I have now more in baskets than I've got stock of this bundle. If you want it, you need to check out. Lovely. Right, like take that. We put it back together. What is it? Tell me what it is. Moody Rainbow. Moody Rainbow. It's nice. Oh. There's an issue. 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, this one's a metre piece, this one. But do I get a metre piece in it? You shouldn't, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You should only get half metres, but someone sent me a metre of the yellow. We'll just double check. Crash. Yeah, you only get half a metre of yellow. That one's a metre. I'll get Levi to leave a note. £22.53. Apparently, when Ben made it the first time, it absolutely flew out. Very few of these. £22.53. £22.53. Lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous. £22.53. Beautiful colours. What other colours have I got there then, Ben? Can you remember? Bottle, claret, copen, gold, imperial, paprika, and sangria. Oh, do you know what? What date is it today? 5th. 26th to 17th. John, I could watch you sleeping. Don't you dare, you stalker. Who's that from? Alan? Oh, no, Sue. You make my day, Sue. Thank you. Thank you. Is it Alan or Sue, though? Or is it both of them? Yeah, I don't mind. The thing is, you wouldn't want to watch me sleeping. I'm very restless. I'm very, very restless in bed. Fidgety, and I toss and I turn, and I toss and I turn. And I have dreadful wind. £22.53. £22.53. Oh. What do you mean, fancy beans on toast? Yeah, but how do you pimp it up? Like you put onion, garlic and herbs in your baked beans. Nothing like a Welsh rarebit, that's cheese. Do you melt it on top of the bread then? Ooh. I do my all my friends hate my pimped up version of beans on toast, right? So I get the bread and I toast the bread and I put lots of butter on it. Then I sprinkle cheese, grated cheese, Emmental cheese on it, right? Then I put tomatoes, onion and cucumber. Then I put Hellmann's mayonnaise and then I put the beans over the top. I love it. Oh, I love it. It's almost as good as eggs, chips and beans. That description wouldn't get you on Love Island. I think I might be about 70 years too old for Love Island. But apparently, my mum, your dad's very good this year. £22.53. £22.53. Sue. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Beautiful, very popular, that one. Oh, Levi. Yes. Levi. Don't just shout from the side of the wall. That's very, very rude. What? Oh, are you in the middle of eating your breakfast? He arrived this morning. He's the youngest, most vibrant one here. And during prep, he sat holding a box like this. Could you write to the warehouse, because they've sent a metre of the yellow, and it should only be half a metre, or the gold. Well done. Right, moving on. Classic rainbow, half-metre bundle. Richard of York gained battle in... You see, there's something about Ben. He always puts pink in a rainbow, doesn't he? No, not the real rainbow. Richard of York gained battle in violet, that's meant to be. Kerry, good morning, John. Oh, Kerry, hello, Kerry. Your mum, my dad is brilliant. I can't watch another programme because I've still got Married at First Sight. Oh, Ollie's mate produced my mum, her dad. Go, take your money off, take your money off. Kerry, is that you, Kerry? With my picking the colour for my door. I think about you every day. I think about your husband every day, actually. But because he's going to come round with his zapper, and because I want the garage door to be painted the same colour as my back door and my front door. But you know that thing when you get a sample and you go like this. Anyway, he's got a zapper. He works for Dulux, and he's got a sampler, a thing, and you zap it, and it tells you exactly what colour it is. He's from Redditch. He's from Redditch. He doesn't live there anymore. They've gone up in the world. Anyway, £22.53 for this bundle. Well done. You're loving it. You're loving it. How many baskets? 22.53. Single figures once you've all checked out. Oh, yeah, hang on. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Nice. I love that. When Hobby Maker have this thing where they put up on the screen for the presenter who's bought it and who's got it in their baskets. They shout out all the names. I mean, we don't do that here, but we have the ability to put the screen up, you see. Look, there's loads you got it in your basket. Loads you got it in your basket. Yeah, it is Kerry. It's the right Kerry. It was the right Kerry. So you must, every day when I get home from work, I think of your husband. That's a bad thing to say on telly, isn't it? But it's true. Yeah. Anyway, 22.53. I'm not sure where Kerry lives now. Beautiful. Leave that one with you. Bag hardware, it's here somewhere. Levi. No, definitely. I was. Where's the bag hardware? Can you see it? You know, the hoops, the D-rings and things. Is it underneath there? No, it's not under there. Oh, there it is. Levi hid it underneath that bundle. He does that all the time to all of us. He's tricking all the time. Right, what am I doing first? D-rings. Now, they're big D-rings. You get both those for £2.29. And now, are they 38 millimetre? There you go, 38 mil. Yes, they are. Look. There you go, look. I've got this coming up in a minute. Yeah. Beautiful. Keep going through. Make sure you go through those. Beautiful. Next. 2 rectangles. You get 2 of these. Can make a face, look. How much are these? £2.99. Derbyshire. I won't tell him. He's got a big head. He's gone off to the gym this morning. Oh, he's getting ready for when he's popping around to see. So if he pops in, I've got the gym mats down in the garage already. He could do a workout with me if he wants. Oh, no. She says, he's gone off to the gym, although that's a good thing. Otherwise, he tells me I'm watching you all the time. Well, does he not watch with you? Oh, I'm very offended. He used to be a bouncer at a nightclub in Redditch. I don't know what it was called. Moo Moos or Viva. I don't know which one of those. Anyway, £2.99. What did you just asked me a question, didn't you? Oh, no. He brings everything with him. So I put the mat down because we were doing. I've got this beautiful rug that I bought, right, and it cost so. Before that, really expensive rug, right? And Norman and Nellie were fine on it. When I got Ghost and Luther, they started scratch. Oh, and I mean, I'm talking proper. This is when I had money. I'm talking proper expensive. This rug, it's beautiful. It's hand woven, Persian. Yeah, like big 4 figures. Anyway, so I put it in the garage. So I put it on the floor and I was doing my exercises and I was thinking, this is so sacrilegious. So I bought one of those where you put the mats together. You know, like the stretchy thing we sell to put, like the children's jigsaw things. But I've got the gridded ones, like they get in the gym and everything. And then the really expensive rug is like rolled up, leaning against the wall, and it's now Luther's scratch pad. I know. Anyway, that's that one. Then I've got the slider. So no, Alex brings everything with him, you see, so I don't need to supply anything. I just have the, what's the drink called that you have to drink while you're doing your exercise? No, during the workout it's called, it's got something in it. Is it isotonic? I don't, you mix it, it's powder, you mix it with rehydration, anyway, and then afterwards you have your vegan protein shake. It says that it's vanilla, but it's not. It smells, it tastes of spinach. And then there we go, there's the last one. Oh no, in the vegan one, you only have a choice of 4. Hazelnut, something else, chocolate chip and vanilla, I think it was. $3.99. Beautiful. And then I'm doing the ribbon. Might as well do the, not ribbon, webbing. Gorgeous. Right, so then we've got these. Now, I had to stop Levi from opening these earlier because he was plaiting his hair and he was trying to put them at the end of the plait. You know, like Bo Derek in that film, 10, with Dudley Moore, like that. Weren't you? We had to put our foot down when he got his gold swimsuit out, though. These are good. They're only £1.35. Little wooden beads, all different colours. You make a really lovely one of these, couldn't you, with those? Is it a friendship bracelet, rainbow bracelet? Why? What's the matter, Levi? We'll put a picture of Levi up later for you. Loads there. Check out. Only one. And remember, don't be thinking, oh, I'm not going to pay postage for that. Add it to your order, because you only pay 1p for the whole day, remember? Even if you buy something that's drop shipped, like the Gracie, you still only pay $4.95 post and packaging. Excuse me. Keep going through for these. Check out, you need to be a bit quick. Oh no, here we go. There seems to be a bit of a delay again. I'm hoping everything's working technical-wise. No, it was fine. At Hannah's, when Hannah went like this, it was fine. And it was only when you went next door upstairs or on the phone or whatever. It was a nightmare yesterday. Poor old Hannah, pulling her hair out, she was. I'm talking about her leg hair now. Keep going through. Now, half the stock's gone now. Half the stock's gone. I'm not surprised. Yeah, Donna says, good morning, everyone. You know what? Hannah lives in a little outskirt of Birmingham. And when I was at work and I wasn't working with her, I have to drive through, when it was in Digbeth, I had to drive through. And the amount of times I'd see her walking along the road like this. And you'd peep your horn and she'd be like... So Handsome Adam says he sees her all the time, but she's in her own little world. Beautiful. Oh, Choodles has joined us. About time, 8:39 on a Wednesday morning. Well done. Next. Yeah. No. We were saving this. Right, there's only one left now. These are fat eighths, I think, to remember. Yeah, fat eighths, right? Now, it's called a Kaif fat eighth, but I need to point out that there are Kaif in it, right? But I don't... Oh, it's Brights and Kaif. That's right. We're all covered there, then. So these are your Kaifs. So those are your Kafes. Then you've got your poplin dots. Oh, hang on. Then there's more Kafe there. Then you've got loads of splodge. So there's loads of dots there. Splodge, dots, splodge, splodge, splodge. Plain, plain. I love this bundle. Splodge, splodge, splodge. But then, look, hang on. Splodge, plain. I don't think the plain. Floral, floral. Plain, 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 floral, plain. There are 36 fat eighths here. Look, there's a fat eighth here. I'll show you the size. There you go. So it's half a fat quarter. Half a fat quarter. 36 pieces. So it's 4 metres of fabric, isn't it? 4 metres of fabric almost. Hannah's not in today, Trudels. It's Ben today. One left. One left. Go on then. Just having a quick look at the Gracie. We're not doing it now, but we'll be doing it in the 10 o'clock hour. Okay, be careful. There are 5 Gracies in baskets. Right, moving on. Cave design roll. Blimey, it'd take you forever to fold those up, wouldn't it? You know what you can make out of that? You know, if you bought that quilt in a box that Delphine did, the Zen chic one, you can make that out of those. Right, here goes a rainbow design roll from Kafe, $47.99. Now, oh, hello, Ben. We're addicted to your song. Even DJ Cole is singing it. That's from Trudels. Trudels will still be drunk. She'll have just got in from last night. $47.99. Beautiful rainbow there. Now Ollie's singing Ben's song to Ben. Beautiful. Keep going through for that. $47.99. There you go. There's all the fabrics. Fabrics. Well done. Next. Oh, yeah. Now, this bundle's a bit different because you get a metre of each colour. Now, this one hasn't got gold in it. This one's got... So, Richard of York... Oh, no, hang on. Richard of York gained battle in vain. It's you and your pinks, isn't it? Oh. Metre. 7 metres. You get... Right, hang on. Is that right? 1 metre for free. So you're paying for that. You get all of those. £45.48. £45.48. Beautiful. You're getting a metre of each one then. Oh, yes. Rainbow storage thimble. Don't forget that gorgeous book we've got to do. Oh! Sorry, Levi. Now, this is meant to be in the 10 o'clock hour. And I said, how gorgeous would it be if you used one of your bundles? 15 throwback designs. That sold incredibly well at the launch. 15 throwback designs for today's quilters by Erin Grogan. Now, Templates available for download. Oh, that's how they've kept the price down. That's how they've kept the price down. By what you do is you download the templates. So somewhere in here there'll be a link, wouldn't there? Oh, look there. Yeah, they've covered the... Right, techniques, how to sew curves, raw edge applique. Right, here we go. Daisy Dresden quilt block. Oh, the real close-up work. There we go. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Here's the project. So you've got your rainbow snails. Piecing it and everything like that. Then you've got your peace, love and patchwork. Beautiful. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Now, this is where you need your Gracie. Look at the gorgeous quilting on there. Because the Gracie you can buy pantographs for as well. And the little laser light. I'll tell you about that in the 10 o'clock hour. B-side quilt look. That's for you, Ben. Yeah, what is on the B-side? Don't they do A-side and B-side anymore? Bex is off to the gym and I'm laid up watching you. Bex in the gym. She'll have black eyes. No, not Bex Reed. Bex Floor. Becky Floor. Good morning, John, says Leslie Joy. Good morning, Leslie Joy. Look, there's the Dresden one, Darling Daisies. It's only because she fancies the personal trainers. Double rainbow quilt. That's nice, isn't it? Look, it's easy as well. Easy to do. Mushrooms. Oh, that'll go with Rebecca Reed's dress from yesterday. And we're now autumn, you see. Now we're in autumn. Officially. It's not called a solstice, it's an equinox. Yeah. No, it was autumn equinox. Positively Pyrex. Beautiful. Loads and loads of instructions. Oh, look. Retro blooms. Beautiful. Oh, an owl. Now, I wonder why that's called Strawberry Fields. There's no mention of the owl. You see, the thing is, you could take that block and make a lovely summer quilt with it, couldn't you? Strawberry summer quilt. Oh, so mod quilt. That's very Ollie, that one. Go for Ollie. Oh, for Ollie. Oh, I love that one. Beautiful, aren't they? Setting sun wall hanging. These. Did we do it with a... Oh, look, Sprout. Did we do it with a guest? Did they make something out of it? Did she make something out of it? Citrus pillow. Now, it just said you can download the templates. Oh, right. These aren't the right size. If you photocopy them, you have to photocopy them 200 times. But if you go by the QR code, you can download the right size, the correct size. Oh, that's good. So you do get the templates, but you see, I don't like it when you have to photocopy big time, so I don't have to do it. But the fact that you can also download the correct size... Because if they did those 200 times the size, they'd have lots and lots and lots of pages to fold and to print. $14.49. Check out your baskets. Tub. Graphics. Oh. There you go. $6.99. Thimble desk organizer. Now, I've not got many of these left. Oh, yes. Why have they taken a picture for the web of the bottom of it? Look at this picture for the web, right? Why have they done that? Much better to do it like that, isn't it? Oh, so you would have it that way up then? So Ben's going to make rainbow Daleks out of it. Well done, well done. There's 12 left now. There's only 12 left. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Well done, another one's just gone. How many baskets? Ben's just counting them now. $6.99. Morning. What a few days. Poorly puppy. Lots of vets visits. Oh, Sharon. Nothing worse, is there? Right, moving on. Oh, right. Okay, I did this yesterday, right? There's only a few of these left. This is all Lewis and Irene. Lewis and Irene. So you got bumbleberries. You've got 1.5 meters of bumbleberry there. And you've got Delphine's Lewis and Irene Pannell. There you go. All her gorgeous prints on there and everything. Now, the only picture we've got of this, Ollie, you must have it because it's not on the pattern. No, there's a picture of it hanging on a fence or a wall or something. Okay, what it is, if you look, it's all half square triangles made of all different colours and the bumbleberry, and it's been quilted in all different directions. Brilliant if you've got a Gracie machine. It was launched on 9th of September. Oh dear, the dog ate a pebble. Oh. Could you just not wait for it to pass through? It's this picture here, but the whole picture. Yeah. It's not that one. It's a picture of the whole quilt, but that's what that little bit's been taken from. No, but that'll do. There you go. Oh. And it's just coming now. Wait a minute. There you go. $46.99 for all Lewis and Irene. Lewis and Irene. Oh, look at the time. I wonder why Becky Sworn was in here. Right, so. Bugle beads. Now, these aren't rainbow. These are Aurora Borealis, these. If I could find them. I went all the way to Tromso to see it and never saw it. There they are. Never saw it. It was there for a week. There they are, bugle beads. Now, when my friend Anne got married, her wedding dress were those colours, and she beaded the whole bodice with bugle beads of that colour. $1.99. Morning, Crazy Lorraine. Oh, no, you couldn't let it pass through because it got stuck. Oh, Sharon. Ugh. Beautiful. $1.99. How many do I get in there, then? Let me have a look. Is it by weight? 8 grams, apparently. $1.99. Beautiful. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through. Lots of you are. Well done. Right, that's it then, is it? That's it until 4 minutes' time. When Becky Sworn here with brand new Christmas toys from Crafter's Companion. Brilliant price. We're doing a bundle. There's Father Christmas. There's Reindeer. There's Gingerbread Man. And there are 3 more. There are 3 more as well. You can buy them individually, or you can buy them in pairs, or you can buy the whole caboodle. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Brand new! Oh no, Becky's not brand new. Becky's here.
I've been here for a long time.
That colour really suits you.
Thank you very much.
Now, I was telling them earlier you've had an accident.
I have, yeah. I'm all right.
It wasn't your fault.
It sounds like I've wet myself, doesn't it?
Yeah. We might have done at your age.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was just going to keep that quiet. Someone drove into the back of me. And so I'm a little bit sore.
But you weren't, no, let's put it in, I mean, it's horrible anyway.
Yeah.
You weren't pelting on the motorway, you were in London traffic at a roundabout.
At a roundabout, so you're just crawling along.
Yeah, but even so.
Even so, and do you know what? He must have hit me at quite a speed because my phone flew out of the centre console and hit the window.
I thought you'd say my phone flew out of my hand while I was...
No, nothing like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel much better now. I had a little bit of physio yesterday and I lay down in the green room and I feel much better.
Oh, good. That's right then. That's right. Nothing could dull that smile, could it? Right, now, brand new. Brand new. Yep, so now, I've got all of these. I've got them individually, but I've also got them as a kit, right? But before we do anything with the price or anything like that, just tell me I'm giving away, or gives it away in what we're going to do. Look, what are they? Tell me what they are.
Gorgeous is what they are.
Apart from that.
They're a selection of little toys or decorations, whichever way you want to look at it. We've got different types of characters. So I've only got 3 here to show you. But they're all much of a muchness. So you've got your reindeer and you've got your Santa or Father Christmas. You've got your gingerbread man, you've got your gingerbread lady, and you've got Mr. and Mrs. Elf. So they're really, really cool little decorations, little gifts. I mean, I think I would be getting these and putting them on stockings as a kind of decoration.
Oh, yeah.
But you're getting everything you need inside the box. You're going to be getting the pre-printed panel with all of the shapes in them, including any accessories they've got. Some of them have got bells, some of them have got beads and buttons. You've got all the stuffing in there. You've got full instructions, and you've also got a little template as well. So everything's included. So it's one of those products that we're giving you that you don't have to think, oh, I haven't got this, I haven't got that, and not be able to actually make it. You'll be able to get started. You need a pair of scissors and a sewing machine, and that's it.
Okay, right. What's in at the moment is if you want to buy all 3 boxes, so all 6 dolls, or all 6 toys, you've got Gingerbread Man, Gingerbread Lady, Reindeer Father Christmas, Elf and Girl, Elfess.
Elfess. Yeah, I quite like that.
Elfess. Anyway, $12.99 each there. Look, $12.99 each. Not today. It's obvious. Look, no, it's obvious because they've written it in here. Where am I going? There. They've already written it in there, look. I know, they've given away the surprise. It's supposed to be a big surprise. You get one for free. You get one of them completely for free if you buy. So if you buy MJ2042, right? MJ2042, you will get all of these, but you're only paying for those.
Fabulous.
Makes £8.52 a box now. £8.50 instead of $12.99. Brilliant, isn't it? Right. They're going already. Right, so let me open one. I'm going to open this one.
Would you like some scissors before you trash the box? I know you will, John. There we go.
How rude.
I've seen you pulverising the box. Oh, no!
Did you see that? No, didn't see that.
So that we're giving you far too much stuffing, which is always a good thing because we always like plenty of stuffing. So you can really, to be honest, there'll be enough in there for you to make something else, I'm sure.
Right, so what you get is you get 2 lots of stuffing, you get a ribbon, you get bells and you get buttons, you get a template. Ooh, the suspense.
I know.
Template there for the female elf template. And what's going to be the difference?
Her hair.
Is that it?
Yeah. You get the same for the gingerbread man and gingerbread lady. They're exactly the same template for those ones, but they're all slightly different.
What are they?
I can't see. What's that? Ears.
Right, and then you get a panel. Why do I need a template if I've got them on a panel?
To ensure that you're going to stick to your 1/4 of an inch seam allowance.
Oh,
make it easier.
So I need to cut them out 1/4 of an inch bigger?
No, cut them out exactly as they are on the edge, on the shape.
Yeah.
And then put the template over and mark it onto your fabric. And then for some people, sometimes a 1/4 of an inch seam allowance can be quite difficult. If you don't have, you're not particularly used to using a sewing machine, we're just trying to make it as easy as possible for people just to follow that line around.
Look at the eyebrows on the boy. What was that? There was a politician.
Oh.
I'm such a silly Billy.
Was that not Michael Heseltine?
No.
No.
I'm such a silly Billy. Who was that? They're all too young. Everyone's too young around here to know.
I always liked Michael Heseltine.
No, he was a real politician, but that was the Mike Yarwood version. I'm such a silly Billy. And he had big eyebrows like that.
Big bushy eyebrows. Were they a different colour to the hair on his head?
Yes, they were.
Yeah, I do remember him.
The girl one does not look like Rebecca Reed. Oh, it does now, you said that. Anyway, $25.98, you're getting one completely for free. You are getting, like, there's loads in baskets you do need to check out. Right, so let me show you, I'm not going to open all of them, don't worry. Which one are you making?
I'm going to do gingerbread
Oh,
lady.
good. I won't open that one, right? So, in this bundle, for $25.98, you get the elf girl, the elf boy, the ginger girl, the ginger boy, reindeer, Dennis Healy, that's him,
Dennis
thank you,
Healy, yeah.
and your Father Christmas. £25.98, everything you need in all the kits. Check out, check out, check out. Now, we have got them individually, but they're still, are they $12.99 if you buy them? Yeah. If you buy them individually, they're $12.99 each, and that's the price you're going to pay. So, do you know what? You might as well just buy you might as well just buy this bundle. You might as well just buy, because you know what I mean? $12.99, $12.99, $12.99. If you don't want that one, give that one to somebody as a gift.
Yeah.
Yeah?
It won't.
No, don't make them. Just give the box.
I think they'd work really well as decorations for Christmas. I quite like the idea of them hanging. You know, sometimes people have a ribbon hanging down with their Christmas cards on them.
Yeah.
They can be on the bottom of the ribbon.
They could, or you can make a mobile.
Yeah, or you could use them for a wreath, a big wreath on the door.
Oh, yeah.
Gingerbread people.
Yeah,
There's
of course
lots
you
and lots
could.
of things you can do with these.
Keep going through. Right, we'll do a bit of a demo, shall we? And then we'll do a bit of a demo, and then I'll tell you what else I've got in the app. But we'll do a little demo of this, that's all right.
Okay, no problem. Right, so I have already pre-cut some of my pieces because there's nothing more boring than watching me cut pieces of fabric out. But when you get your panel, it will look like this. So this is how it will be. So it makes it really simple for you to copy it. Not that I'm advocating that you have to do that, but you might as well take a little, get some tracing paper and then mark that out, and then you'll be able to make them again. Perhaps you might want to make them in felt. But obviously having that pre-printed panel, all of those different pieces are on them, so you've got all of that embellishment already printed on them there. With the gingerbread man and gingerbread lady, they do come with accessories. So the gingerbread lady over here, front and back slightly different here, but you've also got a little piece for the skirt. And for the gingerbread man, you've got two pieces for their scarf, so red and in green, which I haven't cut out. You've also got your little buttons here for decorating, going down their little top. And you've got a piece of ribbon, which I've now, oh, there it is. I thought I got it caught up my sleeve. I've got a piece of ribbon just there. So what we're going to do is I've already pre-cut my gingerbread template. So as John showed you, the templates are cut out of paper, and you just need to cut on the line, and that's what you're doing with the actual fabric. You're cutting on the line. You're not worrying about that 1/4 inch seam allowance because we're taking that into account by using this template here. So you want to put your little gingerbread people, whether they are the reindeer or Santa or any of the elves, we're going to pop them on top of each other, so right sides together. And then when you take your template and you put your template over the top, you will see you've got that little space around them. So that's sort of where you're going to be marking. And as I say, it's a 1/4 inch seam allowance roughly, but we've just sort of created it like this. So it's nice and simple and easy for somebody to work out where all of those markings are and where they've got to sew. Now you're going to sew all the way around the edge, but you must make sure you keep a little bit of space so you can turn it inside out. Now I would say it takes a little bit of time to turn them around the right way because obviously as you've gone down here they can be quite thin. So just spend a little bit of time doing it. It's one of those jobs you can do whilst watching the television, just to turn them all out so you can stitch them all together and then sit down, pop an episode of Buffy the Vampire Slayer on and then turn them all out the right way.
I'm just thinking, if you didn't want to make dolls, you could do a great big, like, wall hanging, a Christmas wall hanging, and applique them.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Couldn't you, if you wanted to? If you
Oh,
didn't
I
want to
like
make
that idea.
dolls out
Yeah.
of them. A whole Christmas story, sort
Yeah,
of thing.
that could be lovely. Or you can make them into little puppets.
Yeah.
Lots of different options you can do with those. Right, I'm going to use our heat erasable pens. These come in black, blue and in red.
Next, that'll be in your next hour.
Yeah. So you can just, we use these and then they just disappear with the iron. So they're absolutely ideal for something like this. So we're going to mark this all the way around the edge. Around here. I don't do a full line all the way around because there's no point. I just do some dashes to mark the space. But you do what works for you. I'm just going to go all the way around the edge, and this is going to be our stitching line. So when you come to stitch your little characters together, we recommend you use a sewing machine. You can do them by hand if you want to. However, you want to make sure that your stitches are really quite small because you're going to be using some of that stuffing. You want to ensure there are no gaps so the stuffing comes out, and that's particularly important if you're going to gift these as a toy to a small-ish child.
Yeah.
Now, don't give them to small children, babies and that sort of thing, because you could find that they end up sort of chewing on that sort of stuffing. Equally, don't give it to the dog. Well, unless your dog's very calm and gentle, my dog would... this wouldn't be around for very long. He would have enjoyed it immensely, but it wouldn't be around anymore. Now, I'm going to put a marking here. Choose a pen that works. Marking there and down here, and that's going to be my notification for me to stop stitching. So I'm going to leave that gap there so I can turn everything around the right way.
Brilliant.
I want to choose my small, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do 2 or 1.5, maybe 1.8 a stitch length on my sewing machine, just so it's nice and fine, so I don't have the worry of having big stitches and the stuffing coming out. So I'm just going to stitch around. It's going to take me a little bit of time because there's a few curves. I want to spend the time on making sure that I've got a nice shape. If you do, when you're stitching around things like this, and if you do lots of sort of straight lines, you will find that your gingerbread head looks hexagonal. Yeah. It's up to you if you want to do that, but just spend a little bit of time, especially if you're new at sewing. Right, I'm going to get going.
Go on then. Remember, you're getting 3 for the price of 2. 3 for the price of 2 you're getting of these. Or £8.52 each box, which then £4.26 per doll. Brand new today. Brand spanking new today.
How do you decorate your home at Christmas, John?
I don't do anything.
Do you not? Nothing at all?
I know, because everyone goes, ooh, when I say this. I get my little Father Christmas out that Tom Cruise bought me.
Sorry, say that again?
I get my little Father Christmas out that Tom Cruise bought for me. Yeah.
Tom Cruise bought you a Father Christmas?
Yeah.
A Father Christmas out?
I don't think he'll have bought it. I think one of his assistants would have bought it.
No. I like the idea that Tom Cruise went out shopping to and picked everything up for
Well, no, because that Christmas, we were filming Interview with Vampire, and I had to get I had to get his present for Brad. I had to get his present for Antonio and Banderas. I was in charge of doing all that. And Nicole, who was married to Nicole at the time, not Schertzinger, Kidman, Nicole Kidman, yeah. One of her presents were these beautiful suede shirts that she'd had made for him. They were absolutely stunning. But he didn't want them to look, or she didn't want them to look brand new, so they wanted Mathilde, who was our breaker-downer, to work into the suede so that they looked old and well-worn and everything. And they gave them to me on day before Christmas Eve or something like that. So I gave them to Mathilde, and then they rang me on New Year's Eve and said, oh, are they ready? Are they finished? And I was like, no, Mathilde's on holiday. And they went, we need them by tonight. And I was like, we can't have them by tonight. And there was such a huge furore. Anyway, that was by the by. So I get that one out, and I'll get a couple of little ornaments that people have bought me out, or like Crazy Elaine, maybe a lovely indoor wreath, and Marcia, maybe a lovely wall hanging and things like that. But all of mine outside, all my money goes outside my house, and everyone in the village expects something different every year.
Oh, my goodness. So what a different theme.
I could do it completely different every year. One year I had a complete light-up nativity. Last year I had 2 10-foot light-up Christmas trees that went up the front of my house. I've had reindeers, light-up reindeers. I've had light-up stars.
Oh, my goodness.
I've had everything, because I've lived there for 12 years now. I've done 12... This will be my 12th...
It's your 12 years of Christmas.
This will be my 12th Christmas there. So I've had 12 different...
Wow.
I've had ho, ho, ho in great big letters, light-up letters.
Yeah. And do you keep these things every year, or do you hire them? Or?
No, they're on the mezzanine layer in my garage. The ho-ho-ho goes outside the pop-in shop now, normally.
I'm amazed by this. I feel very bad. I throw up some fairy lights on my hedge, and that's it, outside.
Well, you see where you live, they'd be nicked, wouldn't they?
They probably would.
The year I got the light-up nativity, the local farmhouse, we wanted real sheep from our front garden.
Oh, my goodness. And did you go for that?
No, because the shepherds never arrived from America.
Oh. Well, you need to have local shepherds, that's what it is. I'm really impressed. I like that. It's almost like one of those Hollywood films, you know, where they have the...
Yeah, like
I can't remember,
nativity films.
was it Deck the Hall? Or Deck the Halls, where there was that sort of competition about decorating the house. I don't know.
Tracy says good morning. Morning, Tracy. Carol says good morning. Morning, Carol.
And do you decorate your house for Halloween?
No. In fact, to switch all the lights off. I don't really want it near the house.
Do you know what I do?
Oh, no.
Obviously, we have, you know, you end up having lots of people coming round, lots of children coming around for Halloween, trick-or-treating, yeah. And I use it as an opportunity to get rid of the chocolates that I don't like in the house. So, you know, people buy...
There's no such thing as a chocolate I don't like.
Oh, no, there's some, you know, sometimes I don't like alcohol with chocolate. I don't like rum.
Liqueurs.
I don't like anything like that. Not that I give alcohol to the children, but sometimes you might have lots of dark chocolate. I don't like dark chocolate.
Okay.
I give that to the children. They don't care.
No.
Because they don't look at it. And when they get home, they can give those to their parents.
Okay.
Helping the community.
I used to do it all the time, but I used to find that especially when I was doing fashion, the parents would bring the kids around and go, look at the outfit, you like the outfit, you like the outfit. I had to do a critique on the child's outfit.
That's quite good. I've got a fantastic, a couple of great cloaks to wear.
Oh.
And I don't know why I can't wear them generally. I quite like the idea of like a big billowing
Why don't you then?
cloak. Yeah, I know. People give you funny looks when you go to the supermarket and you wear something like that.
No.
Well, last year when I was at Crafters, I was there for Halloween, and I dressed up as a witch. I made everyone jump by doing my cackly laugh, and then I went to the local supermarket dressed as a witch.
Okay.
I think everyone was a little bit freaked out, including the children, because the children were like, look at that, and I was like, ugh.
Oh, no.
Really got into character. Right, I've stitched all the way around here, and what I'm doing now is I'm using my scissors just to cut into any of the little corners here and here, and then also to snip around the curves. So I'm going to do this very quickly. If you're going to be doing this at home, you're going to spend a bit more time doing it, because the more that you snip into the curves, the smoother those curves are going to be, especially around the head. You want to make sure the head doesn't have any bulkiness around where you've stitched it. So we're going to do this very briefly, very quickly, so we can show you what it looks like when we turn it round the right way, but spend a little bit of time doing this when you're at home.
Jill says you've got to do extra large nutcrackers outside. You mean the soldiers? I've looked into those, they look tall enough, but last year in Acton, they had, what are those soldiers that stand outside Buckingham Palace with the big hats?
Like the Queen's Guards.
Yeah, ones with the beer.
Busby.
Yeah.
Busby.
What are they called?
I think they're bear skins, aren't they?
Yeah, those, right? Anyway, they had 10-foot tall ones of those that lit up outside the shops and everything. They were screwed to the pavement. So Francesca got in touch with the Ealing Council to see if I could have a couple for my garden for this Christmas.
Yeah.
And originally they said yes, and then it went very quiet. We never heard from them again.
Oh.
So it won't be that this year, but they would have been quite good, wouldn't they?
There was a lady online who was doing these giant nutcrackers, you know, sort of 6-foot tall ones, and they were metal, and but they didn't arrive in enough time, so she was selling them off in January, February, because they'd arrived so late.
Yeah.
But lots of people were buying them and buying them at full price because, you know, they wanted them for the following year.
Yeah.
And I was sorely tempted because they went down from a sort of like a metre high all the way up to sort of 6 foot high, and they were quite cool. But again, yes, someone would have taken them from outside my house.
Yeah.
They took my Buddha, so they're definitely going to be taken.
No.
Yeah, they stole my Buddha. Very
My Buddha, when I lived in Twickenham, and I've got it in my back garden here, had to be delivered on a crane because it was so heavy. In fact, I bought it in Chiswick.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, you know, behind, you know, there's that...
Turnham Green?
No. So I'm on the main drag, and there's a bookshop, and there's a really good Whole Food shop, and there's a lighting shop, and opposite Marks and Spencer's. Right, so you know where Marks and Spencer's is?
Yeah.
Opposite there's a parade of shops. Behind that parade of shops was a warehouse, and it sold all these incredible things from India and everything. It was amazing. Bought loads of stuff there. Anyway, I bought this Buddha, and then he went, oh, well, you have to pay for a crane to deliver it. And I laughed.
Goodness.
Anyway, then I moved from Twickenham to here and wanted it moving here and everything. Poor boys had to lift it. I tell you what's not full price, this. You're paying $25.98, whereas it should be $38.97. You're getting one of those for free. Yours won't be ripped open like that one.
Decimated is what it is. Decimated.
Decimated.
Decimated. So this is the bit that takes the longest time. You're sort of turning everything out because they're quite, as I said, their arms and their legs are quite thin. So you'll need something. I use this
little
pen.
pokey tool.
Yeah, a little pokey tool. But I find the pen's quite good because it's got a soft sort of blunt end.
Yeah.
So you're not going to be sort of ripping it through. So if you use something like a pencil.
Yeah, I don't think your prim turning tools would work on this one because you've got to be able to push it right down into it, haven't you? So I'm not sure it would work.
So it just takes a little bit of time. Maybe have a set of tweezers with you if you wanted to pull it out. But this bit is the thing that takes the time, really, just to do this. But we're getting there, I can't wait to see what you're going to be doing this year.
I know, I should get it sorted, really. Right, while you're doing that, I'm just going to come away from that a moment. You carry on, carry on. I'm going to show you... now you've got the sample for this underneath your desk, haven't you? This beautiful advent calendar.
I'll pass them all over for you.
Lovely, thank you. So this is fabulous. Always really, really, really popular, this one. Right, it should be $24.99. Now, let me tell you, before I crash the price, I'll show you what you get in the box. So you get the front of the advent calendar, which is this. So there's the front, and then you put the pockets on top of there, right? And then, this is what I think is outrageous, and you don't need it, because you could use this for something else. The backing. So the backing, right? Look. Beautiful. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. That's the backing. But you could use this.
It's too beautiful to be hidden away as backing, really.
Because you're going to have it hanging against a wall, aren't you? Use that for something else. Now, I think you'll need to put some wadding in or some H640 of your own in there. Let me just feel. Yeah, they've got some H640 in there. Plus, you get your instructions.
I think for this kind of thing, it's quite nice to have an advent calendar that you know becomes a hereditary kind of thing, like
It comes out an heirloom. Yeah, it comes out every year.
Yeah. Now everyone wants to have those advent calendars full of toiletries, don't they? And you can make your own here with those little tiny samples that come, you know, when you buy things from big department store and they give you a couple of free.
Or go and stay in a couple of hotels. Well, nick all the stuff out the bathroom, put those in. $24.99. Right, now, I'm a bit worried about what Ben's about to do. Okay, because I had this on with Sarah a couple of months ago, right? And it was $24.99. Ian has decided... I know, that should be done.
That's a no-brainer.
That's so not right. You should not be getting a panel. You know how much our panels are? Right. The thing is, we can't do anything about it. We can't. Ian put it on the notes that we would charge £12.50 this. Sarah didn't crash it to £12.50. Right? But Ian, who thinks he's above Sarah, obviously, said you can crash this to £12.50. Can you imagine an advent calendar for £12.50? Well, you can now because it's here. It's incredible, isn't it? Beautiful. I mean. How much, look, I've been just thinking, that fabric alone, right? How much, that's a big fat quarter, right? And then you've got the front here. Then you get the panel as well with the squares on for the pockets, right? They're flying out. They're absolutely flying out.
And those little squares match with the printing on the front.
Yes,
well,
yes.
Which is a really nice sort of added effect to it, rather than just being sort of a boring little square. They're going to match up perfectly.
But also, like 9.50, where's number 9? Oh, I see. So here, you cut them out here.
Yeah.
And then they match the story here. So number 3 has to have a gingerbread head man on. No, the head of the gingerbread man has to be there. But then look, those are just in the sky, those there. 6, 8. Right, half the stock's in baskets. I'm not surprised at £12.50. I'm really not surprised. Ian. Right, how many to take up to 24?
Yes.
Yeah, 24. That's one advent calendar for me. Should go up to 24, but something goes 25, I don't understand.
And you get like a bigger prize, don't you, on the 25?
Yeah.
No, and it's normally sort of sweet orientated, and you always think, well, that's what you eat for breakfast.
Yeah.
Christmas morning, don't you?
Keep going through, loads of you there. I don't know what Bovie Tracy is. Jolly Roger, a Bovie Tracy, make life-size Christmas crackers. Oh, Jill, can I put them outside? I'll have to have a look. Okay, when you've all checked out, there's 19 left.
Quite a lot. the outset, weren't there? What's the price?
12 left once you've all checked out. 10 left when you've all checked out. 6 left when you've all checked out. I know this is very boring, but I need to know. Just giving you the facts because I don't want you to miss out. At £12.50, Ian. He's in today as well. I'm surprised he hasn't got. He won't show his face today, will he?
He'll be disappointed because he wanted one of these, didn't he? Not going to have a chance now.
Oh, Ian's out of office today. Again? He's always on holiday, him. Always on holiday. Has he written that? Oh, it's a default. So they put. We have this thing called Teams. Don't ask me. Where you can message everybody in the team, but I never get any of the messages, so I'm obviously not part of the team. Okay, there are 93 in baskets now. Check out. Don't leave it in your basket. Do not leave it in your basket. Check out, check out, check out. Oh, it's in Newton Abbot. Oh, it's a long way to go for a couple of crackers.
Where's that?
Bovey Tracy.
I know that name. Where is that? Is that
Newton Abbot, it's near.
Where's that?
In South Devon.
Oh, that's quite a long way.
Long way to go for a cracker, isn't it?
It is. Well, unless it's a real cracker.
No, the life-size crackers go outside.
Real cracker.
Oh, a cracker, proper cracker.
Proper cracker.
On a hot date, you mean, cracker?
Yeah, well, who was it? Was it Jimmy Carson? It was.
I don't know.
No, he used to say that's a cracker. The comedian.
No, that wasn't Jimmy Carr. That was
No, Carson.
Jiminy Cricket or
Jiminy-
something. Jimmy Cricket, one of the wellies.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're showing your age now. Even I finding that difficulty remembering that one. Check out, check out, check out. They're going to go, they're going to go, they're going to go. Twice as many people want these now.
So in that time we've been talking about it, I've stuffed my gingerbread.
Oh, good.
lady.
Let's have a look at the stuffed gingerbread man then.
So she needs
gingerbread girl,
she
sorry.
needs stitching down here to finish off, but you can see it doesn't take too long to do. The fiddly thing is turning it around.
But that only took you a matter of like 6 minutes.
Yeah.
It's not that long,
No,
is it?
but to give you an idea,
Yeah.
you've got 2 of these packs of the stuffing, 2 of the packs of stuffing like this. And when you open them up, they expand massively. And that's what that looks like now. And I've already stuffed one of these.
Oh, you got way too much then.
Far too much, which is a brilliant thing because you'll be able to use it for other bits and pieces. So just be aware, don't open both of them in one go.
Frank Carson used to say it's a cracker.
I said Carson, didn't I? I said, yeah, Frank
No,
Carson.
you
Yeah.
didn't.
Who knows? Who knows?
You said Jimmy Carter, didn't you? No, that was a president, wasn't it?
It's a good thing we're not on a quiz team, John.
Isn't
We
it?
would be terrible.
Isn't it?
So just to finish this off, we're just going to stitch this little gap. It's a fair size gap. Now don't think, oh, I'm just going to use a tiny gap and fiddle around and just turn everything around the right way. The reality is it will take you so long to turn everything around the right way. You might as well have a decent sized gap. You can finish this off with the sewing machine or do it by hand. But then you've got your little gingerbread person and then you just need to accessorise it. But of course...
Does she have a skirt?
She does have a skirt.
So you're going to cover the top of the leg anyway.
Exactly, yeah, so you're not really going to see. So you just need to, you've got the skirt here, I folded over either side, you're going to stitch on 2 sides, and then you're just going to do a gathering stitch over here to gather it up, to go all the way around her tummy, and then finish off on the back seam, so nice and easy. And then with the gingerbread man, he has 2 scarves because he's quite dapper.
He doesn't get any trousers?
He doesn't like wearing trousers, the gingerbread man, but he's rather dapper, so he has 2 different scarves. So very easy for anybody to do.
Did you say 2 scarves he gets? 2
He
scarves?
gets 2 scarves. I don't know why, because sometimes, you might want to...
You sure one's not for her?
Well, potentially, I suppose. But I mean,
Well, not on the picture.
I think he's quite greedy. I think he likes, he's a bit of a clothes horse.
No, he's like little Paul, isn't he? He likes to dress up every time he goes out. Right, I'm going to go back to this for a second. Oh, sorry, the graphics have gone. Only because it's about to sell out. It's about to sell out, this, at £12.50. At the moment, there are 42 people too many want it. If you want, you're very slow on your checking out today, I have to say. I mean, they're going. They're absolutely going. 3/4 of the stock is gone. But, oh, there we go. There we go.
Now that you said it.
Now I've said it. Oh, you can't get any more. Won't be able to get any more. I know. We'll get Becky to ring their head office in the break. Oh, she's nodding.
I was going to have a cup of tea.
Well, you can have a cup of tea and talk at the same time.
I can.
Really?
I
You can
record.
multitask.
Yeah, I can. I'm very good at multitasking.
Come on, but before we're allowed to ring for more, we need to sell out this, right? There's twice as many people in baskets than we've got stock of. So it will definitely go. But we can't ring up to ask for more until they've all gone.
Do you have an advent
Jimmy
calendar?
Gallery. Did you hear that? No, Levi's... What's the matter with you today, Levi? It's not Monday, it's Wednesday.
Do you not have an advent calendar?
He's
at
even
Christmas?
snarling today.
Snarling?
Yeah. Did Levi what?
Do you have an advent calendar at Christmas time?
Me?
Yeah.
Only the Sewing Street one.
Oh, what are we going to have in the Sewing Street one? Can you give us a sneak peek?
No, I can't.
Oh, can't tell us at all.
I know what's going to be in it, and I know what date it's launching.
Oh, but you're just going to tease everybody.
No, I'm not allowed to say.
I had the Sewing Street one year.
Did you?
Well, was it Sewing Quarter we had one?
Oh,
Remember
yeah.
Sewing
We've always
Quarter?
had Sewing Street ones
Yeah.
as well. Yeah.
I love an advent calendar. I'd like I like the Liberty one.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't want to buy it.
Second mortgage.
But I
Yeah.
don't want to buy it for myself.
No. No, my friend Stacey, who's on TJC, she gets one from her husband, a Liberty one, every year.
Oh,
It's one of
nice.
her big gifts, yeah.
I always sort of said, I think one year my husband said, oh, well, shall I buy you a calendar for your Christmas present? I was like, no. Buy it for me. It was my Advent present.
Yes.
I still want a decent present.
Exactly.
afterwards.
I hear the Marks and Spencer one's lovely as well.
Yeah, I've had that a
Elsie's
couple
had the
of
Marks and
times.
Spencer
That's a good price as well, every year.
Hotel Chocolat, or they just open one of those in Stratford up in the top
Ooh.
in the top bit. Yeah, and there's so you can sit outside and have coffee and everything, or hot chocolate.
Oh, nice.
Right, I've got 14 left, not 14 not checked out, and 63 in baskets. You see, I'm sure there must be something wrong with the checking out thingy today, because normally they would have all gone by now. Anyway, £12.50. Beautiful.
I did miss out earlier on when you were saying about Ben's single.
Oh, yes.
You have to tell me the details again so I can have a look.
Go to Spotify or
Yeah.
wherever you buy your music.
Yeah.
And it's called the Sober Boozers Club.
Sober Boozers Club.
That's what it is. And the song is called, it just trips off the tongue, A Nice Glass of Alcohol-Free Beer.
Okay.
And he's wearing a shiny suit.
Okay.
And he licks a glass a lot in the video. More than once. You do this a lot, though.
Did you ever do a charity single?
No, I did charity calendars. I did the naked calendar in
You did
1999.
a naked calendar, very calendar girl kind of.
Yeah, that's exactly
Yeah.
what it was.
Yeah.
It was all the experts of this morning. What, Ben? Oh, the website's crashing. That's why there's issues. If you have any issues at all, ring the call centre. Ring the call. They're upstairs waiting for your call. It's free. 0800 001 4433. That's why I can because I can see how it goes like this, like this, like this. These should all have gone because there's so many in baskets and it's just trickling down, and it's because the website's playing up again.
Oh, that's annoying.
I know. It's only £12.50. Oh, it's only £12.50. Beautiful. Keep going through, though. If you can, keep going through. I know it's frustrating. I know it's annoying. Morning, John. Everyone says Deborah. Good morning, Deborah. Oh, Ben Tom's just come in. Oh, jewellery maker having the same issue, I'm afraid. What can you do?
Nothing. Just one of those things, unfortunately.
I know, but it's
It's
infuriating.
very annoying when you're trying to buy something.
Yeah.
Right, I've just sewn up while we're talking. I've just been sewing up.
No, that's
lady.
brilliant. Keep going.
So you can see, and it's quite good to see it in real time, isn't it? To see how quickly it can be made. There you go. Hello. So now we've got a mystery.
Oh, look.
Hold hands.
Ring the call centre. Ring the call centre if you want this because the IT are working on it, but I don't want you to miss out. So ring the call centre. This will sell out. There's way too many people got it in their baskets. Okay, so we just finished the gingerbread lady. This is to buy all 3 boxes. You're only paying for 2, though, remember? You're only paying for 2. So, for your $25.98, you get gingerbread man, gingerbread lady, reindeer, Father Christmas, elf, and lady elf.
I wonder what a lady elf is called.
Well, you've called them Santa's little helpers.
Oh, I would have called them, I think, Elfess.
Elfess?
Elfess, yeah.
Or Rebecca Reed. Apparently, she was saying this yesterday, she had her wedding dress made out of an old pair of curtains, which I didn't surprise me. And then she had it beaded, and then she hand-embroidered the bodice.
What's this for?
Her wedding.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Keep going through.
My godmother beaded my bodice for my wedding that you know.
Yeah.
That is Kay Fassett's best friend.
Oh, yeah.
As you do. And it's, it's beautiful. It's having something that's been handmade, isn't it?
Yeah, I said, well, it was earlier. We had those bugle beads on. My friend Anne, she bugle beaded the whole of her wedding dress top.
Nice.
£25.98. You're getting all 3 for the price of 2. Morning all. I'm a bit behind this morning. Was it Dennis Healy with the eyebrows? Yes, it was, Bex. You are very behind if you're only up to Dennis Healy bit. You've missed out on the advent
When
calendar.
I think of him, I just think of the spitting image character of
exactly.
him rather than the actual real
yeah.
person, yeah. That was a very long time ago. It must have been in the 80s.
I know. It was Margaret Thatcher's era,
Yeah.
wasn't it, and everything?
Right, so while I'm doing this, I've stitched along, I've folded over the very edges, and I'm stitching along, and then I'm just going to gather it very quickly with a piece of thread to get it sort of gathered nice and quickly. I would obviously do this with a very quick, much better, and with a colour of thread that would match. But just do that for the moment. So you can get an idea of what it was going to look like when we've got the little skirt on. See, like that.
Oh. You're not sew up the back?
I'm going to. I'm just going to make sure I've got the right
Right.
size.
Okay, right size, yes.
So that'd be all right. And then put those 2 right sides together. And then stitch along here.
Keep going through for these. Remember, you're getting 2. No, you're getting 3 for the price of 2. 3 for the price of 2. I've also got in this hour, I've got your, this. I'll do these first because we haven't got samples of these. I'll do this one first. So these are the Nutcracker range. We've got the stocking, first of all. So in this bundle here, in this packet here, you get the instructions. You get a card to put your embroidery threads on and a needle. You get your embroidery threads. You get a little bit of pom-pom there. Oh, someone's been chopping things up in this one. Oh. So you also get your stencils to do your... look at all these embroidery...
You've got so many, again, we've given you too much again.
Yeah, look.
And loads of embroidery threads as well.
Loads of it, yeah, embroidery threads are there, pom-poms there, embroidery needles there, all your, not templates, they're iron-on transfers. Way too many. And you don't even have to make the stocking. Or you get 2 lots of pom-pom. Not £9.99. £5.99. Brilliant. Oh, but I haven't got very many. I've not got very many of these, I'm afraid. Look, so that goes on there. And then you iron on, cut out, you could do a name, or you could do, like they've done, holly and mistletoe. And then your letters there, they're all back to front, because obviously when you press them, they're the other way around. £5.99.
And whilst we say they're one use only, if you're careful, you'll be able to get 2 uses out.
It's the stencils.
Yeah.
Transfers.
The transfers, yeah. If you don't press too hard,
yeah.
And you'll be able to, and the next one's a little bit...
But you won't use all of them anyway.
No, not at all.
And then you get all the embroidery thread to go with. Now, keep checking out, keep checking out. Beautiful. And then the card to put your embroidery threads on. Lovely. Right, let me put that one away for you. You do need to check out, there's not very many of those, I'm afraid. I'll come back to that in a minute. When I've shown you the other one, I'll come back to that one. I'll tell you how many I've got left. Well done. Then we've also got this one here, which are little, whoops! Not £9.99. So again, you get your embroidery thread, matching, loads of embroidery thread in that one. The card to put your embroidery thread on, plus your needle. Then you've got your 4 hoops. You've got your string. These are the little squares of fabric that go inside the hoops because there's your transfers. There are your transfers to go on your fabric.
And they're so pretty, aren't they? They're really, I mean, I'd pay more than that for those little tiny hoops.
Yeah, of course you would. Of course you would. All the embroidery thread.
Yeah.
Well, you can look it up on the website, Ollie. We sell those. $5.99 for the whole lot. So you've got a pink one, a blue one, and 2 white ones. Press your iron-on transfer onto the fabric, put it in the hoop, and then embroider it. And it does even a stitch detail here, look. I'm sure I just saw it there. Look, each one shows you which stitch, which colour, and which stitch to use. Keep going through for that one. I've got a few more of those than I had of the stocking. Oh, there's an issue with you can't check out your baskets at the moment. Ring the call centre. Can the call centre check them out for them? So they can access it. So apparently if you ring the call centre, they can check it out for you. Yeah. Half the stock in baskets. Half the stock in baskets. Oh, that's in the next hour. I could get Becky to get it. No. I've also got this. No, I've got this. 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 The deer. Now, this, you don't need any machinery or anything for this one. This one is pure template. I didn't open that, just so everyone knows I didn't do that. Look, and you can make 3 different sized applique reindeers out of this one.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Really lovely. Decorated. Maybe you're going to make a Christmas sack for like a pillowcase, kind of rather than a stocking.
Right. So what you get, it says 2-piece because you get your stencil and you get your instructions. Do them in whatever colours you want. Because you've got the 3, let me do it the right way. The 3 sizes, chest 1, 2, 3, body 1, 2, 3, nose 1, 2, 3, eyes 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's 9 left, that's all now. There's 9 left, but now, I don't know how those people have checked out. Maybe they rang the call centre. 0800 001 44 33. Oh, pre-order, they went on pre-order. There you go. Oh no, see, someone's checked out now, so you must be able to check out. I'm ever so sorry about this. I'm really, really sorry about it because it's been going on for days now and I know you're all getting annoyed about it. $5.99. Should be $9.99, remember? Right, there's too many people in baskets, right? Right, go through on the phone. Go through on the phone. Is there nobody from management we can just say how urgent this is?
I think these templates are particularly good for making Christmas jumpers because you never quite find the Christmas jumper you
Oh,
want.
yes.
You buy yourself a cheapish kind of jersey top, you know, from a cheap shop online or wherever, and then just use this to decorate. You could have, you know, one for the whole of the family.
Yeah. Sue, I used a small reindeer to applique Christmas sacks last year. Looked lovely.
Nice. I really
So
like
in
that.
Manchester, beautiful. Right, there's 4 left. There's 4 left. Ring the call centre. If you're having trouble checking out, ring the call centre. $5.99.
And the little samples there, they've done different stitching on them. So with the sewing machine, so you've got just a running stitch on one of them, you've got some blanket stitch on them. So you've got all those different variations. So particularly if you just started sewing, if you want to do them by hand, you can do. But it shows you those different options of how to sort of secure them or just stick them on.
It's like this. You did this yesterday. It was off, then it starts because a couple of people just checked out on the internet now on the web. So I think it's on and off, on and off, on and off. Just please keep trying. I know how frustrating it is. There's 2 of these left. 2 of those left. I'll leave that one with you now. Oh, actually, I'll just show you this because this is something that. Look, make a nice table runner. I'd put that on the child's bed. I wouldn't put it on the table.
No, I would be upset if it got anything on it. You know, spilt glass of wine.
Go in the washing machine.
Yeah, I know, but you know, you don't want, when you spend all that time, you don't want it to be ruined, do you?
Right, I'm presuming the advent calendar sold out. Oh! No, right, put the graphics back in. There were hundreds of these in baskets, right? There are 67 in baskets, but there's still 10 not checked out. Ring the call centre or just try and refresh your page to see if you can get it to go through.
And if you need to know, you can fit 4 chocolate coins in each one of those little pockets.
Oh, 4 chocolate coins in a pocket. You only get 1,
Well,
unless you've got 4 children.
or you're hungry.
You just get to the kitchen cabinet then. Now, I don't understand because there's so many people. Ring the call centre if you want this. What are you eating? I heard the cellophane going.
Is it
Now
a
I can hear
gingerbread
the
man?
munching. Huh?
Is it a gingerbread man?
Oh, is it a gingerbread man? No. Right, I'm going to leave that with you because there are still 10 of those available. So many in baskets, so many in baskets. Right, then we had the hoops that we just had. The thing is, it's not showing a true... good morning, gorgeous Becky Sworn. I've been sorting through my Christmas stash for upcoming Christmas fair and found the stockings and advent calendar from Crafter's Companion. Ooh, very nice.
Brilliant.
All right, loads of these have gone. Loads of these. Right, I've got exactly the right amount in baskets of people who want it. Oh, no, too many people got it in their basket now. Too many people. Oh, here we go. Now, you see, it's working now. It's working now.
Oh.
Check your website, because these are flying out now. $5.99, should be $9.99, these. Should be $9.99. Oh, it stopped again. Okay, the website is fully down now, I'm afraid. The best way to get through is to ring the call centre. I'm so sorry about this, everyone. I think in this break, somebody has to be informed, like, what's Italy? What's the word I'm looking for? No, like, angrily. No, in the break. Shouldn't one of those go up? Shouldn't one of those been up since 8 o'clock? Yeah. Yeah, another one's just gone. Another 2 have just gone. So another one's just gone. Is the website back up now? Well, it might not have for you because this is what was happening yesterday. People missed you and saying, "Oh, I'm all right," and then Hannah couldn't see any, couldn't get. So maybe just check. It's back on. It's back on. It's back on. It's back on. Keep going through.
You can hear the cheering across the whole of the building.
Yes. Well, just because we're on doesn't mean to say that Hobby Maker, Jewelry Maker are back on. $5.99.
Whilst we said tree decorations, I think, again, you know, putting them out, almost if you've made a nice gift for somebody, they've got a big gift, like maybe for your parents, and having those almost as a gift tag is something quite nice, isn't it?
64 of these in baskets and only 18 left.
I love the Nutcracker. Do you go and see it at Christmas?
We used to have somebody work here called JJ, and I used to go and watch it with his mum at Christmas in Birmingham. Yeah. She's been going for donkey's years.
Yeah. I always went to see the Nutcracker in Swan Lake at Christmas.
Oh.
That would be my treat. I haven't been for a while. I think I should go this year.
You've seen the price of tickets.
Oh, that's the problem, isn't it? It's so expensive to go to the theatre.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to move on. So many of that. It seems to have stopped again now. Then we had the stocking.
And like you say, great that you don't have to make the stocking, and it's made with really sort of strong Hessian kind of calico, so it's going to fit in with anyone's decor.
Yeah, exactly. And you can make it totally personalised. 8 left. 8 left. Beautiful. Then we had the set of 3. Actually, do you know what we should do? We should put the single ones through as well, because some people might not want all 3. So, bundle of all 3. You're only going to pay for 2, but you do get 6 dolls, right? Gingerbread man, gingerbread lady, Father Christmas reindeer, elf and elfess. $25.98. That should be $38.97. Don't speak with your mouth full. Beautiful.
Do you like a gingerbread man?
As in
Or
tweet?
a gingerbread person?
I love them.
As a friend.
No, not always a friend. I like the white icing on the top.
Oh, me too. I do like those.
Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Right, now, if you want to buy them individually, you can do, but you don't get them at the... How much did you say, Ollie? £8.50 something, were they? £8.52. £8.52. Santa's Little Helpers are these here. $12.99. If you want to buy them on your own, you buy it for $12.99. Beautiful. Then we had Gingerbread Man. What I'll do is I'll bring these back in Becky's next hour as well, because hopefully the computer will be fixed by then.
Fingers crossed, yeah. It is making me hungry.
Beautiful. And then last one, Santa and Reindeer Kit. Oh, that was the aircon kicking in there. $12.99. Right, we're going to go for a break now. We might be a little bit longer news because Ben's got to go off and stamp his foot and shout at someone. We'll see you back here. Becky's back in an hour.
Yep.
Where we've got brand new autumn dies that you can use on your Gemini.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I've got, coming up after the break, gifting. So we'll see you in however long it takes from now.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome to the Elna Excellence 580 Plus. What an amazing machine. A brilliant computerized sewing machine for keen home sewists. You're gonna love it. It comes with a semi-hard cover and you store your super large and sturdy extension table in the back along with your power cable and your foot pedal. Once off, what a fantastic machine. It has a really sturdy carrying handle. So although this is a heavy machine and one that will live in your sewing room, it's also transportable. If you want to take it along to workshops and classes, you absolutely can. Now on the machine, you've got 170 different utility and decorative stitches to play with. So whether you want to sew stretch fabric, jersey, active wear, if you do dressmaking, if you want to do patchwork and quilting, decorative embroidery sewing, if you do home decor and soft furnishings, your Elna 580 Plus can do it. You've also got a full alphabet, you have a European accented alphabet and also a Cyrillic alphabet, plus numbers throughout. Now you can program up to 50 stitch combinations into your machine, so you can create quilt labels and garment labels and really personalize your sewing. Now the machine is incredibly sturdy and powerful. You can sew over 800 stitches per minute, and it's going to cope with everything from really lightweight silks and fine organzas right through to really heavy duty denims and soft furnishing fabrics, even PU and leather. Now you can also adjust the speed that you're sewing at. You have a slider on the front and you can speed up or slow down your machine. You can also limit the speed that you're sewing at. So if you tend to be a little heavy-footed and run your machine too fast, you can slow it down, and then even with your foot flat on the pedal, you'll only sew a medium or slow speed, which can be really helpful sometimes. A powerful, intelligent, intuitive computerized sewing machine, a really superior computerized sewing machine from Elna, the 580 Plus. Details are on screen right now to get yours and see what this fabulous machine can do for your sewing. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Now, it seems that the website's up and running again, so if you've got anything in your basket, check out now. While you can, check out now. Ben did go upstairs. They said, yeah, we know it. We're trying to sort it. It's apparently a really, really big issue, which doesn't help us at all, and it really doesn't help you at all, because I'd be so frustrated if it was me. Anyway, whilst it's there, let's just do the cutie machine, because this one we need to be able to show you little bits of footage and everything. On Sunday, the gorgeous Samantha came in from J&B Sewing, and she literally, don't show that, she literally was here. We sold loads of them, and there's a few left, right? I think there's about 18. There's 18 left now. Basically, I want to show you some footage first of all, and then I'll talk you through the slides, right? This was me doing a bit of free motion with the machine with the frame the other day, right? So, can we see? Oh, hang on, watch that. We need to see the frame really, rather than the sewing. Hang on a secondo. You can use any domestic machine with this frame. What it is, it arrives in a box. So if you buy it today, they'll get an email tonight to say that you've bought it. They will be in touch, and then you'll be sent by courier within a few days. They said the ones we sold on Sunday, they'll all be out by today and tomorrow and everything like that. They'll be on their way to you now, right? This is what you're buying, this frame. No machine, just the frame. Now, we'll stay on that picture and I'll explain what it does. So it comes in the box. You get 2 trays, right, with wheels on them. They're already made. They're already fixed up. All you've got to do is attach the handles to the upper tray. Then the frame itself comes, you just have to put it together. But it's just an Allen key and some screws, right? Really, really easy. Now, I thought when I first saw this machine, I was like, oh, this will be a load of rubbish. This will be really flimsy and it's not at all. It's got rubber on the bottom, so it'll fit on your table. You only need a small kitchen table to put on it. The joy of it is you can put it away, right? The joy of it is that you can put it away, right? You can put it away afterwards, right? You can fit any domestic machine on it. The thing is, if you use a small... Here we go, look, here it is, look. So that's what you get. Then you put your machine on it, the frame there, and then you literally put your... sandwich. Now, what you say is you make the wadding and the backing a bit bigger than you'd normally make it, so you can attach it. Oh, that's the clips where you clip your sewing machine onto the base, so it's not going to slide anywhere. So if you want to go to a smaller machine, you push those into the size of your machine. So it's incredibly sturdy. And basically, what you do is you glide it along and you can do free motion. Now, you can build on it, not in this bundle, but you can build on it. That's what you can do on this bundle. Right, let me explain. So you see that one there? That one's got an 11-inch throat space. That's the Rebel. So you can stitch about 9.5 inches width. If you've got a tiny, like a brother or an Elna, that's got a much smaller throat space, you can still do it, but you can only do 4 inches at a time. Do you know what I mean? You see the pink that's wrapped round? That is the base. That's the backing and the wadding of the quilt that we're working on there. And you hold it in place so it's nice and taut. You get the lilac little clips to clip it all on so it creates a tension. When you start your stitching, you bring the bottom thread up. And then what you do is it's so smooth and so glad. Obviously, we're not saying get your first quilt and just put your best quilt underneath it. Do it with a practice. Make a sandwich, like a calico sandwich, first of all, and have a go at it. But you'll know within minutes how smooth and how brilliant it is. So you can do your right. Somebody was asking about size earlier. I did see a slide that Ollie had a minute ago there that had the actual sizes of the thing. It's not heavy. You can easily carry it as well if you're going to put it away. There are the dimensions. 33-38 across, 48 inches long, and between 8 and 11.75 centimetres high. And there's a lady carrying it, so it shows how it's not very heavy. Yeah, not heavy at all. So you can put it away if you, and also you can not butt the table up against the wall because you need about 4 inches over that side of the table. But you could put it again. Like somebody put a picture on the social medias, and she has it in her bay window. When she needs to use it, it just fits inside her bay window, and she just works with it. Then you can just put it away. You can just put it away. Now I have got lots in baskets. What I suggest you do is you can do it. Right, okay. What I suggest you do is go and watch Sunday's show if you can. You can do it from our website. You go to the website, you go TV guide, and you go back to Sunday, right? I don't know if we're going to show that, if it's playing. Oh, no, here you go. Right, go to the website, go to TV guide, go back to Sunday. There it is, the grey scene, quick, there it is. And then you can watch the whole video there. There it is. Watch the whole video. Look, you see, look. It's so smooth. It's so brilliant. It is fantastic. We have got hundreds of people who've bought that. Hundreds of people have bought it. Makes free motion quilting so easy. I got a bit overexcited, I'm afraid. Oh, and the aftercare surface is amazing. They're brilliant. That Samantha, and the team are absolutely brilliant. And we know they're lovely people. We know them now, so we know they're lovely people. But Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie works on as well. It's just a brilliant invention. We've had one in the past when we were at Sewing Quarter, which was just flimsy. This is so sturdy, I can't tell you. If you have got it in your basket, please be thinking about checking it out, because once everyone checks out, I'm down to 10. I've got 10 left. Oh, and this is really important. There's no more. There are no more. We might be, Rob said he might have 2 or 3 in the warehouse somewhere, but there's not going to be vast amounts of it anywhere at all. So you'd have to then go to no, they're not making this model again, so you'd have to then go to the more expensive model, you see, if you did that. And it's on fire. Oh, now, the other thing I was going to say to you is if you go to their website, they don't offer split pay. In fact, I don't know if they've got any of these on the website, actually. But anyway, I didn't know that. £799. Anyway, I'm going to move on. So, what are we going to do? Just make sure you check out on that, because there's lots and lots. You got them in the basket. Right, seams. Now, I said the other day, didn't I? Oh, we've not got any seams hand cream in at the moment. And then Ben said, oh, yeah, there's some. I've put it in, what day is it? Wednesday's show. Now, I'm saying, look at me, I'm taking my ring and my bracelet off, ready to put my seams on. We think, nobody upstairs has said anything, we think this might have been saved for a special show, right? But we're going to do it anyway. Wasn't scheduled. So, we have been doing seams cream for years now, since we were at Sewing Quarter. Karen, the lady who invented it, was doing a millinery course, and she was fed up of her hands getting pricked and bleeding and things like that. So she tried every moisturiser, and it was either too smelly or too wet or too this, or didn't absorb into her hands, right? Doesn't absorb into her hands quick enough to then go back to do this. This is specially formulated in the smell that she wants, in the formation. She went to different pharmacists all around the country and said, this is what I want, can we do it? And eventually she found one, and they worked together and they created this. Now, if you go to her social medias, if you go to Seam's social medias, you will see that backstage at Dancing on Ice, backstage at Strictly Come Dancing, backstage on GMTV, backstage on major feature films, major hairdressing salons. They use this everywhere, right? And it's $17.99. Now, I know a lot of you wait for this show to come in and replen because we get it in and then we have to wait for ages for the next batch to come in. Now, if you've already bought it in the past, this is exactly the same as the one that used to be in the yellow box. They just rebranded their boxes, right? This is your 75 millilitre, $17.99, beautiful hand cream. Now, oh dear, this one's going to get ripped. There you go. Right, so that comes in. You need, now, if you can, also get the cuticle oil. I haven't got the cuticle oil on with me today, but if you can get the cuticle oil as well, you put that on first. But this, you hardly need, I use this every morning. I haven't put any on today because I knew this was coming up. You need, oh, well, I'll do it this way, like they do on the beauty challenge. You need that much most. That's a bit too much, actually. That's a little bit too much, right? And then you literally, oh, the smell is lovely. It's rosehip oil, I think, the smell. It's Hang on, it'll tell me here. Here you go. Luxurious, powerful hand care for extremely dry, rough, hard-working hands. Fast absorbing. So it's got a biomimetic lipid. So it mimics your lipids in your skin. Help lock in moisture and enhance the skin barrier. Here we go. Macadamia nut oil, rosehip oil, shea butter, allantoin, don't know what that is, ota-beta-glucan, and a biomimetic lipid complex, provitamin B5, Swiss garden cress, and hydrolyzed keratin. Right? Regular use helps slow down the signs of aging. Originally created for seamstresses to care for their dry, pinpricked hands without leaving a greasy residue on fabrics. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. As I say, I use it every single day. Bruce, he's not here today. Bruce will go mad because he's not here today. He has one of these in the gallery all the time because he absolutely loves it. But you do need to check out. Now, I know there's issues. I know there's issues. Ring the call centre. Ring the call centre because you know what it's like. You've been buying this by the thousands since we first got it. When we were at Sewing Quarter, we first got it. And we've been waiting for ages for this to come in. So ready for Christmas? Gorgeous Christmas present. For yourself, self-gifting's the way to go, isn't it? But you do need to check out $17.99. That's how it arrives. Very easy to wrap as well because it's just an oblong. At $17.99. Make sure you go through. I know it's tough at the moment. I know it's difficult. The best way to do it is just ring the call centre. We haven't had this since April. Where are we now? October next week. Yeah, taking us all that time to get back. And I don't know why. It's because Karen's living the life. If you watch her, if you follow her on social media, she's in London again this week, having her hair done. But she lives this fabulous lifestyle. But anyway, she totally and utterly believes in it. What? $17.99. I know. Stay on that for a minute. Just stay on that for a sec. $17.99. I know they're going, but they're going very slowly. Normally, these would be flying out by now, but I know there's issues. Yeah. They are going, though. They're just dripping down one at a time. Oh, message. Morning, John. Buy seams for my daughter who has terrible issues with her hands. We both love it, and the cuticle oil highly recommended from Deborah. Oh, also, Deborah, you can put it on your elbows, put it on your knees, put it on your feet, and if you use it along with the cuticle oil, like you say, do that in the same place. Gorgeous hand cream, great. I can't read that. Great also if you're dealing with lots of paperwork, which can be drying on the hands, love it. Sorry, I can't see my screen over there, so that one's too small for me there. Beautiful. At $17.99. I mean, there's lots of you come through. Don't get me wrong, there's lots of you come through. But normally, the amount that I've got would have sold by now. There's definitely issues. Don't worry, Leaf. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Yeah. Keep going through. You're still coming through, but like just trickling through. Ring the call centre, though. Oh, dear, that'll have to go in my trolley. Don't know where my trolley's gone. Quilt behind me, Christmas in the meadow. Right. This should be $249.99. We'll crash straight away. Taking £50 off. It's huge. It's 178 by 208. It's hanging on the wall behind me. Now, it is a Christmas quilt. It's called Christmas in the Meadow, and it uses the William Morris festive range. There is mistletoe on the border. It's a gorgeous quilt. How many have I got? I'll open this one up. Now, if I've got a new one, I'm going to get very angry now. Because I opened the one yesterday. Oh, yeah, I saw that on Facebook yesterday. Oh, no, this happened yesterday. Was it? Maybe I've not got a new one because this happened yesterday. Levi. I'm sorry. There we go. I'll just do it like that. I'll get Levi to stick it back together. Now, one lady said that Somebody messaged on Facebook, you think, well, I love the way that John very delicate, I've got a brand new one, delicately opens it like this, then he just goes for it. Now, I'm going to say I haven't ripped this one. Someone else has ripped this one, look. Look at this, gorgeous. If you love the red, the green and the gold, you're going to love this. So, you've got your brochy trellis here. You've got your willow bough. You've got your strawberry thief. You've got your bellflower. You've got your acanthus scroll. You've got your strawberry thief in the green. That's your Christmas one. That's mistletoe. Then, I'll come to that one in a minute. Then you've got your willow bough in the red, which is lovely. It's so lush, isn't it? Then you've got your acanthus scroll just in the green. Then you've got your mistletoe in the green. Then from a different range, you've got your mineral. I can't remember which. Honeysuckle and tulip in your mineral all. But then this is the star of the show. This is the one. It's called Brook. It's called Brook. And look, it's got the most beautiful print on it. Now, the thing that's brilliant about this quilt is that you cut great big squares of this, so you get to see, I'll put it down so you can see the quilt behind me. You see great big swathes of it on the quilt, which is lovely, isn't it? $199.99. Now, if you've got your Gracie, you could quilt it yourself. Do you know what I mean? There it is, look. So now, it is, it's not FPP. It's got templates, though, look. Got your templates to make those trees. There you go. So you've got your templates there to make those trees. And then you've got your instructions of how to make everything else. Look. There's your other Christmas tree. And then how you put it all together. So there's two different blocks of those Christmas trees, right and left. There's that big Christmas tree, and then there's your big, big swathes of your brook there, and then your mistletoe round the edge here. So there's enough in the box to do the front and the binding. It's one of those quilts that you'll bring out every year and absolutely adore, isn't it? Well done. It's beautiful, isn't it? Will you have it made by Christmas, do you think? It's an advanced beginner, it says. Advanced beginner. There's nothing difficult about this quilt whatsoever. And then get yourself a Gracie, and then you can quilt it at home at your leisure. Beautiful. $199.99. I'll just go through the fabric again. Let's put those back in there. So you've got the brook. Loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. Another one's just gone. Beautiful, isn't it? Then you've got, this is your border. And that's your mistletoe there. There's the other mistletoe, that one there. Then you've got your acanthus scroll. I love this one. Then you've got your willow bough in the pink and red. Not seen that one before. Strawberry thief in the green. Now that's big strawberry thief because you've also got little strawberry thief in the red. Then you've got your acanthus scroll in the red and the rust. Your bellflower, your willow bough, and your brochy trellis there. $199.99. Congratulations if you've got that. It's a lovely, lovely quilt. Be a family heirloom quilt, that one. Ring the call centre. Hayley says ring the call centre. Yeah. Best way to go through. They are ready to take your call. And they're just upstairs as well. Just upstairs as well. Right. Levi, have you got a trolley or something that I can put these on? Or just going to pass them to you? Oh, well done. Thank you. Right, which one am I going on to next? Oh, not a quilt, not a quilt. I thought we were going to a quilt. Quilt book. Stuart Hillard's latest book. Beautiful, look. Quilts from the country. Now, Stuart's a great advocate of he's got a long arm quilting. He's got the room for a long arm quilting machine that he got from Pinhole Quilting, right? If you don't have the room, if you have the space, all the money then our quilting machine, our Gracie machine would be brilliant for this, right? Quilts from the Country, Stuart's latest book. They had the book launch in London last week, or the week before now. So, and they're all signed. They're all signed, look. So, quilting all year round, lovely picture there. Now, here we go. What you need, all your useful equipment. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All your techniques that you need to know. Paper foundation piecing. You're like me, you just want to get to the projects, don't you? But look how much information you're getting already at the beginning. Right, here we go. Oh, no, not yet, not yet. Right, how to use this book. Spring. We're in spring now. Beautiful. Now, Where the Wind Blows You quilt. That's a mariner's wheel. No, that's not what it's called, is it? Mariner's. Anyway, you know what I mean. Gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely Christmas present, this. There's your Fisherman's Catch embroidery quilt. Look. Catch of the Day cushion. Beautiful. The kimono. Flotsam and Jetsam pillow. Then we have patchwork and quilted slippers. She sells seashells cushion. There's so much in there. Winter summer now. Winter summer now. Then we've got the Dresden plate there. Bloom where you are planted. Tea with Jane. Full-on instructions and everything in here. Now, if you think about it, just think about it, right? If you were to buy, I'll just tell you this, if you were to buy from us a quilt pattern that Stuart had written and designed, you'd pay $9.99 for one. For one. How many are in here? I mean, already I've got, I mean, I don't know how many there are in total. I've just been, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 patterns in here. Yeah, 260 quid. And also, what's lovely is if you're not in the mood for making a quilt, you can just make a little love heart. Hand embroidered cushion. Gorgeous. There's your double wedding band. Ring of roses. But a little bit more simple. Then we've got the, we gone into autumn now. Cozy, look. Beautiful. Look at that log cabin in the woods. Absolutely beautiful. Table runner. Placemats. How lovely. There's so many projects in there. And then Christmas. Christmas at the lake. Starlight, Starbright. I mean, how many projects? This is going to keep you going for years and years. Even stockings. $24.99. There's lots in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Check out. Ring the call centre. If you're having any issues at all, ring the call centre. Okay. Oh, congratulations. There's only, right, how many have we got in baskets? Right, when you've all checked out, there are only, I'm going to work this, 8 Gracies left. 8 Gracie quilting frames left once you've all checked out. Now, I know that when we launched on Sunday, there were 38 left and 76 in baskets, right? Now, there's only 7 left when you've all checked out. And we cannot get any more. We cannot get any more. I know. Just make sure you check out. And if you can't check on the website, ring the call centre. Ring the call centre. It's more important. They're a lovely bunch and they're just upstairs. They're literally just upstairs. Do you? I've never been allowed in. We're not allowed in the call centre. Oh, the people who go to the bus shelter for the fags. Anyway, check out on that because they will sell out. They will sell out. Right, where am I going next then? Oh, was I not going to do this next? Because you can use this sewing machine on your Gracie as well. Right, here we go. So now this is a brother. That was what I did. I do apologise, brother. I don't know why I said that, because I haven't got a singing machine. I don't own a singing machine. Don't know why I said it. Should be £179.99. I'm going to go all red now. I can feel myself blushing. Oh, I tell you what, I made Dan blush the other day. Yeah. Even the back of his neck blushed. Right. How much should this be? £179.99. What's the price you can go to, Ben? £149.99. £149.99. Now, it's definitely an entry-level sewing machine, this one. Now, also, look, three-way split pay. What date is it today? 26th? Oh, 25th of September. No, yeah, October. It'll be paid for by Christmas Day. Happy Christmas if you bought this. You'll be paid for on Christmas Day will be your last payment. Three-way split pay, £149.99. Now, I'm going to just come around to the side here because you see on here, there are 25 stitches on here. What it is you see the dial at the top here. You turn this is your stitch width here. That's your stitch width dial. But when you turn it to stretch stitch there, SS. So, no, I'll start again. So when you're on stretch stitch width here, that is all of these, that's all of these here that you can do, the number 1 to number 13. When you then go to SS, right, you can then choose 14 to 25. And you choose your stitch by turning the dial. It does come with a QR code. And let me just have a look what else I've got here. That's your stitch length there. Then you've got your reverse button there. You've got your lifter up here. It's got a top loading bobbin, which normally comes in all the posh machines. That does come with some feet. You can take the gubbins box off there. Oh, now. I might have made... Oh, no, I know what this is. This one, you can't drop the feed dogs on this, but it does come... Where is the envelope? Have you got the envelope of thingies? Comes with a dust cover here. Comes with your pedal here. There's a DVD there. And your instructions. Now, I haven't got all the feet. Where are the feet? Are they underneath the box? Bear with me. You'll be like this when you get it home, won't you? All excited. There we go. Thanks, Levi. Poor old Levi. I just pick on him all day long, don't I? He's not loving it today. It's funny, I got a message from Margaret last night going, is Jimmy really cack-handed? I went, no, I just love picking on him. Right, here are the feet, Isaac. It's got a 3-year warranty because it comes from Brother. You've always got the customer services people on hand by your side. That's the name. And even the customer service number, I'll turn it right around, is on the top there, look. Oh, sorry. It's on the top there, look. Ready for you to use. So you do get, I'll just push it forward, a twin needle. You get spare needles. You get a buttonhole foot. Now, you can't lower the feed dogs on this one, but you can put that plate on, which covers up the feed dog, so you can do free motion. You'll need to buy a free motion foot. I don't know what that is. Then you've got a zipper foot. Then you've got your bobbins. You've got your spool, thread spool, and you've got your, now, what foot's that one then? Where's the thingy again? Has it got the list of the... So you got the list of feet on your stuff. Oh, I wonder what that one's for then. If you know, let me know. I don't know what that one's for. It's an open toe one anyway. And you get that metal thing, which I don't know what that's for. Oh, here we go. What is he laughing about now? I did not ask you, Jimmy, was cack-handed. How did you say it then? I didn't tell him it was you, Margaret. I just said Margaret, didn't I? What did you say? Clumsy. Clumsy. One more message. I bought my Gracie the other day, just waiting for it to arrive now. Yay! From Sunday! And she's just waiting for it to arrive today. How brilliant. It comes, Sheila, well done, Mark. You're going to love it, Sheila. You're going to absolutely love it. The service you get from them are fantastic. Anyway, 3-year warranty, instructional DVD, range of accessories, 4 sewing feet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's one on the machine as well. And it's lovely entry-level sewing machine. And it comes with the box, comes off there, so you can turn it into a free arm as well. Now, do I get an extension table? No, okay, and I get the soft cover. Get the soft cover on that one. That's fine. LED lighting. Come on, John. There we go. Oh, why can't... Come on, John. I'm being really... Talk about Jimmy being cack-handed. There you go, there you go. Just doing it the wrong way around. Right now, is the web back up? Is the web back up and running? Seems to be fine. So we'll go to the seams, shall we? Morning, handsome. I bought the cutie frame at the first airing. I've got a Janome 670 Pro. Oh, okay. Don't be terrified of getting out of the box, Patricia. Do it now. Get it out now. You will not break your machine by moving the... You don't have to move it too fast. You can go to whatever speed you want, my love. Oh, no. Get it out. I don't know what that means. Oh, she's got MS. Oh, no. Patricia, get somebody round to help you get it. You love it because it's so smooth. You won't need to worry about it at all. Get it out the box. Get it out the box, yeah. Right. Seams. No, I'm not putting any more. I'll put today's on. I'll put today's on. $17.99. Oh, lots of you been in. Lots of you been in while I've been chatting. Ring the call centre. Ring the call centre if you're having any issues at all. Beautiful. $17.99. Beautiful. Is that Ben Tom? Oh, lovely Ben Tom. $17.99. Keep going through for that. Keep going through. Right, what's next? Oh, that's a mug, is it? Oh, over this side. William Morris, Willow Bough. Yep. T4. I think this is a coffee pot myself, but there you go. Here we go. Are you sure? Because it's new in, isn't it? I don't know. Beautiful. Look. How gorgeous is that, Willow Bough? That's stunning, isn't it? Dishwasher proof. Patricia said, John, what a brilliant show you had yesterday. Thank you, Patricia. Yes, I can confirm Dan's neck went very red. That's Lisa Lamb. Oh. $15.99. Wait, what are you doing, Levi? Oh. You switched me off, Ollie. I don't mind, but you know. Beautiful. Has he not got his own? I thought he had his own one that you could click a switch on and you could just talk to him separately. Oh, okay. Oh, I knew there was a thing, yeah. I too bought the Gracie. Mine's out the box, but just staring at it. No, Viv, get it out. You will love it. You will absolutely... Do it now. No, don't do it now. Do it at 1 o'clock. Do it at 1 o'clock. And then I'm not in tomorrow, but the next day, message me back on Friday and tell me. Yeah, they're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. Anyway, I love this. Love that. Put that away. I've not seen Willow Bab for the colour. Beautiful. Loads in baskets now. If you can't check out, ring the call centre. If you can't check out, or check back later, but don't leave it too long. Oh, what? What's this? No, just ring up for it now. Just ring. Don't keep a note of the code because you won't do it. I know what it's like, right? If I write a code down, it'll get to 4 o'clock. Like, oh, no, I can't bother doing that. Do it now. Do it now. Strike while the iron's hot. Don't just write the code down. Buy it now. Just telling you. I used to get told off when I used to do Rocks and Co. because we had a ruler on the set. Rocks and Co. So we used to have to measure pendants and things like that. And I'd be like this, and they'd go, don't point the ruler at the customers, John. Stop pointing at the customer. And Hayley was my producer in those days. Strawberry Thief Tea Font. This is different. Oh, no. It's the same, but different. Oh, this is nice. Oh, look. Now, is it the same size? Looks it. Oh, wow. I've not seen this one before. This is beautiful. Look. Look. Oh, I love that one. You see, now Margaret would like this, except the mug's not big enough. She likes a big mug. Well, Jenny Jackson's watching. She's in on Sunday. Beautiful. Oh, okay. I don't think you're supposed to do that, but there you go. $15.99. Well, there's more paint on this one because there was only one colour paint on the other one, where there's lots of different coloured paints on this one. Oh, that's gorgeous. I've never seen this one before. It must be new to me, this one. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on that one. If you can't check on the web, ring the call centre, but do it now. Do it now. You see, that's not, I mean, that I'd have to do that, and then I'd have to make another one while I was drinking this one, so there was another one ready to go as soon as I finished the first one. Because I like a big mug, me. Yeah. Oh. $15.99. Beautiful. Now, oh, that's lovely. That's so gorgeous. Look at the strawberries on that. They're really like, a lot of the time you miss the strawberries, don't you? Gorgeous. Right here, moving on. Sarah oh, now when Sarah was in last week, remember Sarah's the lady who did the cookery book that I launched last summer. Was it summer before? No, it might be. Can't remember. What have I got first? Oh, coasters. Is that it? I thought, oh no, I've got mugs. Mugs and coasters. So I'll do the coasters first. You get 4 of these. They're melamine, and then they've got a spongy bottom. Gorgeous, aren't they? £11.99? £11.99. This is all based from a pub, a wine bar in Leamington Spa. Beautiful. Wild. It was called Wilds. It was called Wilds. $11.99. Gorgeous. Now, she also had 2 mugs. Now, did I just take those out of her bag? I could just want to take those out of her bag. We had the traditional and we had the tankard. And Jess was producing me on this stage. She kept going, get the tankard out, John. Get the tankard. No, that is the tankard. Yeah, get the tankard one out. She wouldn't have known what a tankard is. What have I got first? Oh, the tankard. There's the tankard. It's gorgeous, that, isn't it? Look at that. It's bone china. It's fine bone china. Now, I need to tell you, it costs more money to print on a bone china mug than it does any other kind of mug. Yep. Only because when we were first looking for the John Scott Sewing World mugs, I was like, I wanted to be on bone china. And it was so much more expensive. Isn't that... I love the shape. I love the shape of the handle. If you can't get through, ring the call centre. 11.99 and ask for the tankard one. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful design. Beautiful. 11.99. Gorgeous. Right, that's that one. And then we also have it in there. If you don't want the tankard and you want the traditional, again, it's bone china. Oh, look. Beautiful. You see, now it's funny, isn't it? That Ollie likes that one best. I like the tankard best. And it's bone china as well. Bone china. Dishwasher safe. Beautiful. 11.99. You're a weird boy, Ben. 11.99. No, it wouldn't work. You'll be bankrupt within a week. Right, next. Vintage. Oh, I love this quilt. I think this... Now, I'll say what I always say when I do this. You will have seen this pattern before. We have done it in Caif. We've done it in Tula. Emma Bradford did a version in Moda where it was all like fishing reels and things like that, and wood and grass and eggshells and things like that. This one is just amazing. This one is just amazing, right? Because they not only have picked the perfect colours for it, the way that they've chosen the fabrics, look at that beautiful kind of movement from the centre going outwards. Now, I'll just get Levi to come in and we'll hold it up for you and we'll show you this one. Levi. Is it this one? Yeah, vintage. It's huge, massive. Are you going to get that in that way or that way? Look. Watch, don't trip over that box. Yeah, look. Look, look, look. The colours are just beautiful, aren't they? Don't be higher than me. Thank you. How beautiful is that? How gorgeous is that? Thank you, Levi. What I love, I'm going to show it on here. What I love is that I called it nutmeg the other day, but it's actually called sunflower and the colour is sunflower. That's the backing. That's the background, not the backing, the background, right? Then, just the way they've put the colours together to create that star just bursting outwards like that. It's just exquisite. Now, don't be looking at it thinking, oh, that's too difficult for me. I couldn't do that. It's too difficult for me. It's easy. So you're not sewing loads and loads of diamonds together, right? Look, you're actually just sewing straight lines. I'll show you now. Oh, that one came off quite easily, didn't it? Oh, they've sent me a new one. Right, I'll show you the instructions first. But look, you just sew strips together, right? And you sew them on an angle like that because you're going to cut them on that angle. Okay? £199.99, so you sew strips together. Now, you have to do them in a particular order, look. So strip set 2, that's the order. Strip set 3 is that order because you need to get them in different orders so that when you cut them out, when you put them all together, they create that lovely star effect. And then what you do is you just got triangles and squares here to finish it off. I mean, it is easy. It's huge. It's massive. So if you've got your Gracie, Oh, look at all this fabric. Look at all this fabric. Beautiful, isn't it? So, there's your sunflower and sunflower. There's loads of that, look. That's your sunflower pattern in your sunflower colour. Then you've got your 2 briar roses. Look, big briar rose in red, small briar rose in yellow. Look at this. How beautiful is that? Right. Then this is May's coverlet. So if you go to the house in London, the Emery Walker house in London, this is the coverlet that's on the bed for William Morris's daughter May, right? And that's based on the coverlet that was on the bed. Beautiful. Then we've got that now. I don't know what colour that way is, but that's the sunflower, but in a kind of rusty red. Then you've got your willow bough in the blue. And then you've got... Now, this fabric is called different names, but this is small wallflower. Small wallflower, that one is. But you get all of that to create that incredibly beautiful quilt. If you're having trouble checking out, please just ring the call centre. It's free. They're upstairs and they're ready to take your call right now. Beautiful, all of them. Right here, let's move that one across there. Oh, let's see how we're doing on the Gracie now, because if you got that, you could do your own quilting on it. Okay, there are 5 left. 5 left when you're all checked out. 5 left when you're all checked out. Look at me, that's me just doing my name. I don't do free motion. And look at me writing my name, doing a kiss at the end, and then in a minute, I do this perfect heart. It's so easy to do. Look. Yeah. Look how easy it is. It just smooths, it's so smooth. What's the matter? At £799, 5-way split pay. Now, the people who ordered theirs on Sunday, some of them are getting them delivered today. I know, it comes in one box, very little assembly. And how much it costs to deliver? £4.95. Or if you've already bought something else that day, it includes in your £4.95. So if you've bought something today, right, there's 4 left now. 4 left once you've all checked out. We could sell out today. Now, we can't get any more. We cannot get any more. Simple as that. We cannot get any more. No, you're not. Who's on tomorrow? No, you're not. Yeah. Beautiful. Be careful, though. Be careful. By the end of the week, they will all have gone. They will all have gone by the end of the week. 5-way split pay. I know, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Right, there are now 3 left. Once you've all checked out, there are now 3 left. I'm promising. Oh, no. Who was it earlier? Was it Lou that said she wanted to get home and measure a house? Lou, you need to get home and measure quickly. Get home and measure quickly. Now, if I've gone, Lou, and you're watching this later, still ring the call centre or still buy it on the website, just go and check that hasn't all sold out. Because people put it in their baskets and then they forget to check out. I do it all the time on the Long River. And then you get an email a couple of days later going, did you want these? And you think, oh. Anyway, 3 left once you've all checked out. And then that is it. That is it. If you're having issues checking out, ring the call centre right now. 0800 001 44 33. It's completely for free. Right, moving on. I'll remind you about that later before I go home. Oh, no, I can't. Because I've got guests for the rest of the show, haven't I? So do check out on that one. Right, where am I going next then? William Morris China. Honeysuckle teapot. This is, beautiful. Look, I love just the saucer. How lovely is that? It's Carol that side, and it's the She's got dark hair, the lady on that side, and glasses. $17.99. I know. Okay. In our corridor, not our side, on the Gems TV side, the corridors, they've got people like Steve and Jake and Frothy Dave and Debbie and Toby and all the gem hunters, Charlie. They're all in big framed photographs down there, right? Then I walk around the corner and all the Gems presenters are on this. All great, huge like this, right? All the Gems presenters, all their pictures and everything, right? Adina wasn't there, actually. Anyway, you go into our green room, there's an old photo, like Photoshop thing that's been to come out, the photocopy of me, munching drag and things like that. I wonder if we're going to get ours done. Oh, app and web are down again. I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry. Call the call centre. Call the call centre. Do you know what? I'm so sorry. Because I know as a customer what it's like, how frustrating it is when this happens. And it must be a massive issue that they haven't solved it all this time. It's been over a week now. Here you go. Right, now, Chris managed to ring and order the Strawberry Thief tea for one, so you can get through on the phones. So get through on the phones for you, Gracie. Avoid disappointment. Ring the call centre, because the web keeps coming back for a few, and then goes, and then we have lots of people checking out, and then it goes again. Beautiful. Right, I'll put that back in the box. Beautiful, isn't it? You had almost as bad, sounds like. Beans with what? With herbs and things like that. You said herbs earlier. I don't know what that means. Oh, curried beans, yeah, Chris tea last night. Right. What's next? Honeysuckle mugs, that's a 4. Look. $18.99, honeysuckle mug, set of 4. I say this every time. How much would you pay for those if you went to a garden centre? If you went to a garden centre? $18.99. Yeah, novelty mugs off the Long River are like £10, aren't they? Anyway, keep going through. Oh, I've done something strange to my computer. Oh, no. Beautiful. Keep going through. Beautiful. Make sure you go through for that $18.99. Oh, yeah, I'll have to check it. I don't know why my iPad keeps asking if I want to go on camera. Anyway, which one? That must be that one. No, what have I done, Levi, here? I'll do it in the break, don't worry. Right, last one before the break. Oh, he's... Yeah, but why? Right, there you go. $10.99, you get a spoon and a coaster. Now you see it's called a coaster, but why have they put the pattern on that? Oh, I see, you do it that way. You do it that way. There you go. But you see, I think you could do that and keep it warm. Because if you're like Levi round the back there having your cup of tea while I'm busy chatting away, right? And then I go, Levi, and he has to come running around sort something. He could just put the top on like that and keep his tea warm. Couldn't he? Oh, I've only got 4 left. Only got 4 left of those. Right. Okay, now, I can't tell about this again until I leave at 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock. 1 o'clock. How many are in baskets? Oh, too many people in baskets. Too many people in baskets. This could sell out today, so you need to ring the call centre if you definitely want it. Poor old Lou was saying she wanted one, and she had to go home to measure up. Oh, Lou, get home now. Tell him you've got a headache, you want to go home. Right, I need to go for a break now. Becky Sworn's up after break. Now, we've got more of those advent calendars that sold out. We've got more of them. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here. And I know it's frustrating. See you back here. Try ringing the call centre in the break now. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Now, I just need to set something out because the website is completely down at the moment. So if you need anything, you need to ring 0800 001 4433. That's the call centre. They're upstairs. They know that the web's down. They know there's going to be a bigger amount of calls coming through. And I just need to warn you about this, right? I know it's not Becky's hour, but how many in baskets? Okay, there are 13 in baskets and 10 left. 13 in baskets and 10 left. I physically haven't been checked out yet. So there's too many people got it in their baskets. I'm not adding any undue pressure, I promise, but I'm just saying we can't get any more. If you want yours, today's the day to get it. I said that on Sunday, but today is the day to get it now. Okay, there's another one just gone into the baskets. Oh, you see now, this is what's happening, see? The website is now back up. So if you've got anything in your basket, go and check it out now because the website's now working. In a couple of minutes, I'll be going, website's down. And I know it's frustrating. I apologise profusely on behalf of the company, right? There's another one just got into baskets. If you've got things in your basket, no matter what it is, if it's a honeysuckle teapot or something like that, check out now before it disappears again. Right, Becky.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Yes, some lovely things in the last hour.
We did indeed, but nobody could get through to buy them. That was a problem.
Never mind, people can come back later, can't they?
Yes, exactly. Right, so these are brand new.
They are
these
brand new.
Autumn, now these are dies for your Gemini machine, aren't they?
They are.
These are dies, right? Autumn hedgehog, autumn squirrel, autumn fox. So now, if you buy all three of them, Oh, hang on, I've got the graphics in yet. Yeah. Right, so if you buy all three of these, they should cost you $29.97. So they're a tenner each, aren't they, basically? $9.99 each. You can buy them individually for $9.99 or $19.98. $19.98. So again, you get one for free, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're getting one for free if you buy the bundle. So, get all three, $19.98. Now, you can buy them all individually for $9.99 if you want to, pay $29.97. But if you buy all three, you get them for $19.98. Now, I would check out now while the web's still there, just to be on the safe side. They are dies that you use in your Gemini machine, aren't they?
They are. You're
And I
correct.
can use fabric or paper Can't I?
Yeah, loads of different things you can
Okay.
use this. Yeah.
Right. We'll just introduce the Gemini machine before we do the demo.
This is the Gemini machine.
Yeah, there's Becky with the Gemini machine. There you go, they're pointing. Now, it's just a Gemini machine on its own, but with all the plates that you need, all the regular plates that you get. So you get your metallic, you get your shim, you get your magnetic, you get your rubbery one, you get your sandwiches, no, not your sandwiches, your bread to make your sandwich. The bread to make your sandwich. $229.99? No. $199.99. We're going to do the whole demo on it, so don't worry about that, Ollie. We're going to do a whole demo on it in a second. So if you want the machine, you've not bought it, Becky will talk about it as she's doing her demo, but it's the latest one. You know what I mean? I'd say upgrade. If you can, upgrade if you haven't already got one. It's on 4-way split pay. Excuse me. You will see the whole machine. Well, I'm just getting all the graphics in while the website's working, that's all. We also have fabric cutting plates, which always fly out. You get a plate, you can start using it the minute it arrives, but if you're going to be using it a lot and using fabric plates, you need these at $24.99. Now, we usually sell, when the website's up and running, right, these would have gone by now. Right, I've only got 15 left. These would have all gone by now. Becky will show you them when we go over to the table over there. Yeah, because I haven't got them. $24.99. The website's up at the moment. Check out. Oh, yeah. Also, before the website goes, we had this in the first hour. We had 100 of them, completely sold out. Got 100 more. We've got 100 more. Now, when Sarah was on, it was $24.99. Ian got involved. £12.50. £12.50. Now, if you've got troubles with the website, just ring the call centre, 0800 001 4433. Completely for free. They're upstairs. I don't understand how it's this price either. Shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Yeah, exactly. You can't even get a bunch of flowers from the supermarket for that, can you?
No.
Oh, blimey, where do you park? So Ollie pays more than that to park when he goes into town. If you're in London town, that won't even get you half an hour anymore, will it?
£3.20 an hour.
£3, what, where you are?
Yeah, where I am.
Oh, yeah, you see, but if you
Crazy,
went in...
isn't it?
Yeah, no, but if you
Central
go to
London.
Chinese car park in town, in Soho...
Yeah.
That's like way more than that for an hour. A mailbox in Birmingham, I've got free parking in the mailbox in Birmingham because I opened it. Yeah, I was the one who opened the whole... I was famous in there.
Is that how it works? Whatever you open, you can get for free?
Yes. Yes.
Interesting to know.
Anyway, keep going through for that. Keep going through. If there are any issues on the web, ring the call centre. Ring the call centre. Gorgeous. Right. No, let's do. Oh, we have to say thank you to Sally Smith for making this.
Yeah, we've got some amazing people that work on the team that make the samples up. They really are incredible, lovely, including those ones as well. All those.
I thought you'd done those.
No. I'd like to take the accolade of making all the samples, but I don't.
Right. Now, you are checking out slowly. On all of those. Make sure you speak to the call centre. Check out when you can. Let's go back to these then. The autumn hedgehog, squirrel and fox, brand new today. Should be $29.97, look. Right, so you're getting one for free, basically. These are dies, remember. Dies for... Oh, wow. You get lots. Oh, yeah, look, 10 in that one, 6 in that one, and 11 in that one. Because look all the little bits you get. Gorgeous. Right. What are you doing the demo on, then?
I might do the squirrel.
Okay.
I might do the squirrel. But before I do the demo...
Yeah.
I want to show you the samples because I'm absolutely in love with the samples. Look at this first one here. So they've been made out of felt. We've made these into, obviously, the royal we. We've done the other side, so we've actually stuffed them full. So you've got these little squirrels here, and we've made this fantastic wreath. But these dies can be used for paper. They can be used for ordinary fabric. They can be used for felt. We've got little bags like this with a little bit of vinyl in there, so you make a sort of waterproof pocket. We've got this one, Mr. and Mrs. Prickles.
Oh.
Isn't that lovely?
Why'd you call them that, then?
Because they're hedgehogs, they're prickly.
Okay.
Aren't aren't they? Really, really gorgeous. Maybe popping them onto a top, maybe something for little baby. Actually, looking at that top, that's the kind of thing my daughter would wear. Teeny tiny t-shirt.
And your daughters?
22.
Yeah.
Squeeze yourself into that. But there's so many things you can do with this. Look at this. We can decorate bags with them. So you could just get one of those tote bags. Look, it's just so cute. I think these are absolutely adorable. Absolutely ideal for this time of year.
Yeah.
A little bag. With the little hedgehog on the side.
Thing is, we say for this time of year, we call them autumn.
Yeah.
Actually, they're going to look gorgeous all year round.
They really do. But you're I suppose you're thinking about squirrels and hedgehogs this time of year.
Yeah.
This little bag here, we've got some fox fabric on the bottom of this bag as well. This little bag here with the squirrel, and of course a bit of home
that's one off
decor.
That's one off the packet.
Yeah,
that
it
bag.
is.
Yeah.
And a bit of home decor as well. And they're very easy to use. These are an absolute ideal item for somebody who's brand new to sewing, brand new to creating and crafting, or somebody that's been doing it for a long time. Perhaps you want to make these out of some of those beautiful William Morris fabrics that you had earlier on and embellish some of your quilts with them. They are absolutely gorgeous. So I'm going to put them to one side because this one in particular, this is, look at that. I mean, it's just wonderful.
Who made that then?
Doesn't say.
Oh.
Not sure.
That means you could have got away with saying you made it.
I could not do that. I'm not like that, John. Not that kind of person.
Yeah.
Now, to show you all of the different shapes you're going to be getting in here. So, as John said, you've got lots and lots of different dies in each pack. We've really given you loads of different shapes in here. So
you put it flat on your desk.
You can really see all of the different parts of here. So you've got the parts for his face. You've even got these tiny, teeny dies for the inside of his ears as well. Now, if you had the opportunity, on the other channel, you can get like a magnetic die holder. So it's really good for all these little tiny dies.
You're on a hobby maker?
Yeah.
I thought what you said, the other channel. Hang on.
Next door.
Yeah.
Well, not next door.
No, they're here now.
Here in a bit.
Yeah.
You can get one of those, and that's absolutely ideal for all these little tiny dies so you don't lose them. So that's your fox, and you've got your squirrel over here. And once again, you've got all of those different shapes. Now, if you want to cut them out of ordinary fabric, you can do that. You can cut them out of fabric that's had some Bonder web or something similar put on the back of it. Felt is obviously a key item you can use for this, but they'll cut through card as well. So if you wanted to make a birthday card and you wanted a little hedgehog on there, you can absolutely do that. And I think this is just absolutely gorgeous. So cute. So, I'm going to get started. So I'm going to get started with the squirrel because I did a hedgehog the other day with this, but I didn't do a squirrel. And to show you what the dies look like, these are copper-coloured dies. If they're copper-coloured dies from Crafter's Companion, that means they're multimedia dies. It means they're thicker than the normal metal dies or normal silver dies that you get with papercraft because they're going to cut through fabric. It means you can cut through thick card as well if you wanted to use thick card. But that's the way of working out what they are. These are copper-coloured multimedia dies. And you've got all different elements in here. So you've got the main part of the squirrel, but you've also got pieces to make his little scarf. You've got pieces to his little eyes. You've also got just looking at where that's gone, I'm looking for his acorn, which I appear to have lost, which is very remiss of me. But that is one of the things to be aware of with these small dies to keep hold of them so you don't lose them. Now, one of my top tips, and I'll show you on the hedgehogs, I think that's where I did it. When I've got really small, oh look, that's where it's gone. When I've got really tiny dies like this one here, I put a piece of our low-tack tape on it. It just means that when I'm crafting and you're getting a little bit messy and perhaps you're dropping things into the bin or into the dog, it keeps hold of that because you're aware of that being a little bit bigger. You can see here you've got that tiny little circle here, which is very easy to lose. So I would suggest that you pop the really small ones onto a piece of low-tack tape and then you just pop that onto your fabric, and then that way you make sure you're keeping hold of it all together. Now, to using the dies with the Gemini, as John said, we were talking about the Gemini machine. Now, the Gemini machine is the new version of the Gemini machine that we had before. It means that it's been refined. It has the same amount of pressure as the original machine, but it's faster and it's quieter, and it has refinements in it. So one of the refinements in the machine is the fact that you have a media stand at the top, which allows you...
John, you pulled into the middle.
which means that you can pop your device at the top, so you can put your tablet or your phone up here, so you could be watching along with the demonstration as you're actually crafting. You've also got these chocolate holders down here, otherwise known...
Chocolate holders.
Yeah, otherwise known as your tool places.
Yep.
Your tools, and you've got one at the front and you've also got one at the back as well. The idea being, with the previous machine, when you put your plates through the front and they'd come out of the back, you had to be there to grab them. You don't have to this time, because using this machine now means as the plates go through the machine, they'll just sit on the back of this, meaning that you don't have anything falling off. Now, another refinement that you've got with the machine is at the rear, you've got 3 USB ports. Go that way. Yeah. 3 USB ports, which I thought was excessive. I thought, well, you only need one. You only need one to charge your device when you're watching it. But of course, then I think, well, you might need one for your lighting. You might need one for your little vacuum cleaner that you have on your table. There's all sorts of things you can do with that, and it just makes it a lot easier. You've not got loads of cables all the way around your machine. You've obviously got your on-off switch and you've got your cable there. And at the bottom, you've got these easy glide feet. So Leanne had these on her sofa, and that's why she decided she should do them. So when we craft, let's be honest, we're all exactly the same. We might have this fantastically large desk, but there's all this detritus all around here, and we only want...
All this what?
Detritus.
Detritus.
Detritus. And you only work in a very small section. So often with a Gemini or any kind of die cutting machine, you have it pushed towards the corner of your desk. This makes it nice and easy for you to move it around. I'm only moving it with one finger. It means for me, when I'm crafting, I can have this in the corner of my desk, and then when I come to use it, I can easily move it across. Everything cuts out, and I can just pop it back into that little corner. There is a refinement that you can have on here, so you can buy an extra turntable if that's what you want to do.
Got that coming up later.
And if you want to twist it around, it almost works like a Lazy Susan. But lots of people seem to like the easy glide feet, and they come with machine anyway. So this is how the machine will be. Now, as I say, it's the same pressure as the original machine, but it is faster and it's quieter. So if you're going to be crafting late at night and you don't want to wake anybody, you're less likely to wake them when you're going through this machine. Now, the plates that come with machine are as follows. You get your 2 white plates, which is what we call our bread. So these are the outer plates, so all the other things go inside them. These are your white plates. Now, they're different to the original plates that came with the machine, which were clear in the original Gemini. But this has a sensor that runs through the whole throat of the machine, meaning that they need something to pick up on that sensor, and that's why these plates are white. Now, they're made with a different material, which means that whilst you still need to keep flipping them, you won't get quite so much of a bend in them as before. They will last a little bit longer. You'll also get a metal shim, so it's sort of flexible metal shim in the machine. You'll get a frosted shim. You're also going to be getting a magnetic shim and an embossing mat as well, which is bright pink, the colour of my top. Those 2 things I put to one side because we don't need them when you're cutting fabric. The things that you need are these. This will allow you to cut fabric, and I prefer this sandwich when I'm cutting felt. But if you're going to be cutting fabric and you're going to be using some of our builder blocks and you'll be cutting fabric in its multitude, you'll want something like these, which are our fabric plates, which are really much thicker. If I move them around, they're much thicker than that other metal plate. These are super sturdy, and they will allow you to use multiple layers of cut.
We'll just put the graphics in for those, because I know we didn't have very many of those.
They will allow you to cut multiple layers of fabric, 8 layers of cotton fabric in any one go, very, very easily, and you will have less marks on them. So these are being used. You can see there's a very slight mark there, but you can see here that's only been used like 4 times. You can see you've got significant marking on there. It doesn't change how the machine works, and you'll still be able to work the same kind of way, but you'll get more. You get a better result using the fabric plates when you'll be cutting lots and lots of layers of fabric.
Lovely.
So that's a quick overview of the Gemini. But we're going to get started with some of these little pieces of felt. So I've got a whole multitude of different felt in here. And I'm just going to pick a few pieces. I'm going to cut them out, and then I'm going to run them through my Gemini. And I think these are lovely. These are really cute this time of year. I like the idea of making little, what are they called? Those little wreaths that on your front door throughout the whole of the year. You know, get different ones for different times of the year. And I did one year with strawberries on it.
Oh, yeah.
Like felt strawberries. And I thought, actually, this would be really nice to do something autumnal with, perhaps you want squirrels
Is your
on
front door open to the elements?
It's in a little porch.
Oh, so it doesn't get...
Yeah.
See, mine's... If I have a storm, my front door takes the full brunt.
Oh, really?
Because I've put reeds on it in the past and they've got damaged. It's not under its porch.
Yeah, that's no good. Well, I've recently had my house redecorated, the front of the house decorated and the front door redone. So this year I was thinking, well, I don't know what I'm going to do this year with regards to putting anything up there, because my front door is bright pink and my house is bright green. So it looks like it's an ice cream shop. It looks like it's pistachio ice cream on my house and then raspberry sorbet on the front door. It's quite nice to have something a little bit different.
Right, I just need to interrupt you 1 second. There's an issue about the erasable fabric pens on the website, so we'll just have a look at this. So, you get 1 pack for $3.99.
Yeah.
Right? Don't buy those. Don't buy those. Yeah. Oh, Ian. Right, they would never be $17.97. He's added too many together. He's added 4. Has he added 4 together? Oh, oh, okay, right. We're going to sort that out. Don't buy any of those. Do not buy any of those at the moment. We'll sort out the deal for you. Leave, don't buy them, don't buy them, don't buy them. We'll sort that deal out for you. Do not buy these. Do not buy it, don't buy it, don't buy it. We'll sort it out. You won't be paying $17.97, but we've got to work out the crash price. Oh, you're just going to do it? Oh. $9.97 for all 3, so they're $3.32 each now. $3.32 each. And how much were they? $3.99 each. Beautiful. Right, sorry, just had to sort that out because people were asking about that. 3? Yeah, that's what I said. Beautiful. You got your mouth full again, Ben? Yes, you have. Right, sorry, Becky. Carry on.
So ideally, you want to use a little bit of low-tack tape to stop everything from moving, which I don't appear to have put in my bag. It doesn't matter. No. I'm just going to wing it. So here, I've got my white plate. I've got the metal shim that comes with the machine. I've got my frosted shim to go over the top, and I've got my white plate. Now, if I was going to be cutting fabric, not felt, fabric, I would definitely be using my fabric plates. But I like using the existing ones, and I want to be able to show you that you can cut anything with the existing plates you're going to get with your machine. Now, we're just going to offer it into the throat of the machine. He says, do you know what? I've never used the machine this on this side of the desk.
Oh, okay.
Ever. So you can hear it's going through, you can hear the crackling noise. Now, if you're brand new, you've just got this machine, you may think, oh, that doesn't sound very good. Am I breaking something? Is it electricity? It's not. It will make a little bit of a noise as things go through, but it's all those fibres in the felt that are starting to make all that crackling kind of noise. So we're going to lift this off, and you will see you've got your different pieces already cut out. They go through really, really easily. You can see all those little pieces that have been cut out. Now, if you're brand new to die cutting...
oh, look at their little feet, those little pink ones.
Yeah, no, that's for his scarf.
No, it's a scarf that was his toes.
No, it's a scarf. If you're brand new to die cutting, you will think of it as almost a miracle kind of thing, because I know when I got my first die cutting machine, I was thinking, because I'd seen shows and I thought, oh, how are people cutting these things out? And then you look at this and you're like, oh my goodness, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
It's so quick. You would not be able to cut these things out at all on your own with a pair of scissors. You wouldn't get this kind of reaction. It wouldn't look this good. It just wouldn't. You couldn't get that kind of finish to it. So you've got him here. I've got some leaves here.
Oh.
So you can decorate his bottom.
Yeah, he's been sitting in a pile of leaves.
As you do. I've cut this piece out of green, stupidly, but actually I don't want it in green, I want it in this colour, because that's going to form his eye. And I've also cut out...
Have green eyes?
A bit weird, isn't it?
Oh, no, maybe...
Looks like a bit of an alien, so I'm going to cut that out. And I also need to cut out another part of the scarf as well, out of the pink. But you can see how quick and easy it is for you to put that together. Now, the idea being, if you've got a an item like this. So we've created this little bag and we've put this on here. We've stitched it with the sewing machine all the way around the edge to finish that off. But you can do that by hand if you want to do that. So you can use some embroidery thread, or you can use some very fine cotton to stitch around here. You can even sort of embellish this. I mean, maybe some of those bugle beads that you had earlier on here.
Oh,
would
that'd
look
be nice, yeah.
So you can make him a really spiky, kind of tactile kind of hedgehog. And there's lots and lots of things you can do with this. But I'm going to cut a couple of more pieces out of this one, and I'm going to put them together.
Now, remember, this bundle should have been, you're paying for two, it should have been £29.97. £29.97 is how much it should be. Brand new to us today. You get the squirrel, the hedgehog, and the fox. £19.98. Let me turn them over so you can see the different shaped dies you get in each of them. Loads in baskets. If you have any trouble, just ring the call centre. Mind you, if all 256 of you ring at the same time, there might be an issue.
You might have to wait 5 minutes.
Yeah, it might take a few minutes, but it's free.
And they're always very helpful whenever I've called up. Very quick to get.
Yep, they are.
So we've got, I'm just cutting those other little pieces out. So that little, where have I got stuff on here? The little piece for his eye. I say his. For some reason, I think he is a he. So that goes there.
The big eye, isn't it?
Well, because you're going to...
Oh, no, you're going to be... That's only round the eye.
Yeah, so
now, I was watching Katie on Gems last night, the lady who
yeah.
does all the makeup, and she said... She was talking about this face mask you put on. No, face mask. And she said, don't put it round. And she called this bit a really strange name, like the Global Frontier or something like that. And I was like, what?
Never heard it called that before.
No, I don't think that wasn't the right word. But I meant to message her going, what did you call that bit? What did you call the bit? She was saying, don't put the face mask round this bit here. And it must have a name, like Global or something like that. It was ever so funny. And she puts on that very sweet little voice. She's as hard as nails in real life. But she goes, just put a little bit in.
So what I'm going to do here, so this is my little piece, I said about tiny pieces I put on the table,
yeah.
so I can't lose them. So I want to cut this out of some black, and I want two. I want one for his nose, and I want one for his eye, and then he's going to be more or less finished. And you can then adhere him to your design with a bit of glue. You can use some textile glue, if that's what you want to do. Or if
Brought any black?
No, I don't think I have. I think it's going to have to be dark brown.
That's all right.
Oh, that's annoying.
There's no black in my bundles either, are there?
No, it's going to have to have a brown nose. I don't think that's not going to be.
Okay.
So with your low-tack tape, that will stop everything from moving around, which is obviously the better way to be. I might see if I can just do two in one go. Let's have a look. So 2 layers of felt. I'm going to pop them with the same sandwich, the white clear plate on the outside. You've got your metal shim, and you've got your die facing down on your metal shim onto the fabric. You've also got that frosted shim on top, and then you've got your white plate over the top of that. Offer it into your machine, and we're doing 2 layers of felt now, just on that tiny piece of that little circle, to see how that's going to come out.
Okay, I need to stop you. Your microphone slipped down into your cleavage.
It has, hasn't it?
Well, cut it out for a sec while I just move it. I'll just remind you about the 3 different bundles we've got here. 3 different we've got here. We've got the squirrel, we've got the hedgehog, and we've got the fox. £19.98. Okay, she's back. Orbital area. Thank you, Susan. Orbital area. Were you watching her do it last night? Orbital area.
Orbital area. I said orbital area.
That's this.
Orbital.
But I just think of the London orbital. That's a
M25. Oh, what's happened to my little circle? Where have you gone? I've got one. The other one I've lost.
What have you lost?
The other little circle. I cut 2. They're so tiny. Well,
never mind.
Let's pop that there. So you can see now he's really coming together. We want another little circle on his eye. I wish I knew what done that. Maybe they're both stuck together. Hold on a minute. Yeah, that's what it is. The power of the machine is push those both together. So we've got that there. And then this one on his nose. And you can see how that's going to be. Oops.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh.
So really easy for you to make, very quick. Now, nothing to stop you from making multiples of these in different colours and creating your own fuzzy felt type thing.
Yeah.
You could do that. Maybe you want an autumnal kind of gift. You might want to put them in a little bag and then give them to somebody so they can play around with them themselves. You can absolutely do that. So that's cutting it with felt. Now, if you wanted to cut with ordinary fabric, I would suggest that you use the fabric plates that we've given you, we've got on the show. And again, you can cut multiple layers of these. So if you wanted to make and sell, you can do that. You can cut all of these out in one go, and then sell them as a bundle of different things to decorate about.
Oh yeah.
Which is a brilliant thing to do. But I'm also going to show you the other things that you can do with the Gemini, the other things that you can cut with the Gemini machine.
Yeah, please do.
Do a little bit of tidying up.
Yeah.
But they will all work in the same way. So if I show you again the boards of all of these. So you've got your little squirrel here with all of those different shapes. So you've seen how they cut out. You can see all
There's
those.
a tiny little eye on that one.
It is. They're really.
No, but look on
here. That's just been painted on or with a pen.
Oh, okay.
But again, you can absolutely do that. You don't have to embroider in the face on. You can do that with a little bit of a pen.
Yeah.
This one here, done the same thing here with his little sleepy eyes. But you can see how they all cut out. And they're quite sizable. They're not a bad size here. So they are, if I just measure
4
them,
inches.
4 inches, yeah. And this one, I have to say, this is my favourite. I think this is really, really cute. Absolutely gorgeous. Little Miss Tiggy Winkle. And again, all of these little dies with the foliage and the flowers that you've got here, they can be used in so many different ways, so many different things. So think of them, when you're buying them as a group of 3, you'll be using them in different ways altogether anyway. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Can't wait to use these for my wreath I'm going to be doing on the front door.
Oh, okay.
So the other things you can cut with the Gemini. If I move my felt down here, so obviously you've just seen felt being cut. But
Put the Gemini graphics in.
Here are the other kind of things you can do with this. So we've got corrugated card, we've got mount board. Should I put them that way? Is that easier to see?
Thank you.
Can't read it all. Mount board, you've got foil.
Oh yeah, you've got to remember what
acetate,
they are
all
now.
upside down. Acetate, we've got denim down here. We've got foam, thick foam, cork, sandpaper. You've got felt
Look
over
at,
here.
you can turn it over and read the words.
Oh, some wood veneer you've got here. Now,
Is
on
it
here,
balsa wood as well?
balsa wood, yeah. We've got hessian. We've got chalkboard. We've got a tin can. Obviously fabrics. We've got some others like ordinary card. We've got
The one on the
thicker
top
fabrics.
corner's fallen off, hasn't it?
That one has. That one has over there. These ones are okay. It's that one. You've got glitter fabric here. You've got leather and you've got faux leather, and they will all go through the Gemini. When you're cutting things with the Gemini that are like this kind of thing, if it's quite thick and heavy, you want the simplest shape as possible. So you might find you've got a very complicated die that you might use for paper craft, and they're not really going to cut the mustard or cut the paper. But you want something simpler shape, like a hexagon, or even the outer shape of those little squirrels you could use. That would be enough as a simple kind of shape. So we're going to see what it's like to cut through.
TV husband's just walked in.
Oh, hello.
Craig! Come on in, Craig.
How are you, Craig?
They've totally bypassed me. I'm good, thanks. You're very welcome. How do you dust all that stuff in your kitchen? He's had it out for months. He's had his autumnal display out. I watched you put it all up and everything. He's got pumpkins and leaves and everything all on his pelmet, on his top of his cupboard, on his kitchen table, round the clock and everything. Just use his duster.
He goes full out when it's a
He certainly
holiday,
does.
don't you?
He'll be getting his Christmas tree out next weekend. Oh, it's out already. Right.
Right, so we've got things like some hessian here. So it's quite a thin hessian. That's going to cut fine. We've also got a tin can here. And I always think the tin can is one that people are really quite flummoxed by, because you think, well, how is that going to work? And how is it not going to damage my machine? And how is it not going to damage my dies?
And what am I going to use it for?
Decorations on a Christmas tree.
Ah.
That's what I reckon. That's what I would use it for. So I've got some dyes here, and they are different kinds of dyes. I'm going to show you the difference. These are silver dyes. These are the ones we use in paper craft. They're thin, and they're really quite flexible.
Right.
This is a multimedia one that we use with paper craft and with soft craft, and it's much thicker and it's much harder to bend and shape. So that's the difference. And we're going to use a simple shape. I might do a tin can first of all.
Okay.
So I'm going to be using the plates that come with your machine. So again, you don't usually use the fabric plates for this because this is the kind of thing you'd be able to use, anyone will be able to do when they buy their machine. The fabric plates, I have to be honest, the fabric plates are invaluable. So these have been cut with the fabric plates, and there are some triangles that I cut through with our multimedia dies for our builder blocks. I would have cut 8 layers of fabric, and you can see here there's not even the slightest bit of fraying. It has absolutely gone through like a knife, hot knife through butter, and that's what you want when you're doing patchwork, because you're going to be cutting all those multiple different shapes. You want to get going with a really fun bit, which is putting everything together. You don't want to be spending days and days cutting out all the different triangles. You can cut all the different pieces in no time at all, which will make some massive difference. So we're going to have our white plates. We're going to use our dye with our tin can. We're going to use our metal shim. We'll put that on there, so metal onto metal, and it's almost like, metal onto metal is like a pair of scissors. So as the metal goes against the blade of the scissors, it's almost like sharpening itself each time. So you're not going to have to worry that going through a tin can is going to damage this dye. It's not going to make any issue at all. It's still going to be, you're going to have to cut fabric through this afterwards, even though it's gone through a tin can. Then we're going to be using that frosted shim over the top, and then the white plate over the top of that, and it's going to go through the machine.
This make a really loud noise when this goes through.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, one of the things that makes a loud noise, and I automatically do it, I line everything up so it's more or less square in the machine. Now, as it goes through the machine, you've got rollers, and the rollers put the pressure on the actual die to cut everything. Now, if you line up your shape and it's straight, it's inevitable, which is more or less what I've done here, it's inevitably going to be going over all the different parts of that die at the same time. So as it goes over that first roll, it's just tin can. It's quite clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
As it goes over that first line, it's going to make a bit of a bang, and as it goes over that one, it's going to make a bit of a bang. Now, a way of eradicating that is to put everything slightly off-centre, so it's not straight, and then you won't get that kind of bang. But unfortunately, it's automatic what I do. I just line it up with the die. It's always been the case. Right, and then what we're going to do with the tin can,
Oh, yes.
we're going to use an embossing folder. So again, you get these with paper craft, and we're going to pop that in there.
I think when I got my first Gemini, I think it came... I've got the original, the purple one, that we launched when I was at Crafters Companion, but I think I got an embosser with
Yeah,
mine.
you did. When you've got your first Gemini original, you've got a mixture of different dyes and different things in there. So yeah, if you've already got that, you might have one of these. Yeah. If you haven't, they're quite inexpensive to get, and actually they're really quite useful. So what we're going to do is we're going to use this embossing folder, and we're going to pop that through using the... I'm going to use the white dye. We're going to use that white plate. I'm going to use this is a 3D embossing folder, so I'm just going to put a frosted shim over the top. So I'm not using that other white plate, and I'm going to run it through my machine. Now, if you ever want to give something a try and you're not 100% sure whether it's the right sandwich, go for the minimum amount of pressure in your machine. So as that went through, I don't know whether that's actually given me enough pressure to make that markings. And actually, if I open that up, it's not quite enough. So I now know I want to use that other white plate.
Oh, okay.
So you're getting things from different places. So that's why we sort of say to you, don't go think, oh, I'm going to put all of the different plates in there just to go it through the machine. You want to make sure you use the minimum amount of pressure possible. So those 2 white plates are the right one to do.
Bang!
Again, that's gone over that edge of that thing, so I didn't offset it again. It's automatically put it that way. You can see here, now that's gone through the machine, you've got this really fabulous, sparkly effect. So that's just gone through just an ordinary tin can, an ordinary drinks can, and you've got that incredible ideal from here. You want that to go, don't you?
Does it matter which way up it goes?
Well, not really. Gosh,
Well, what?
you're making a lot of noise.
I know. Do you know why I'm doing it? Ben hates this noise. It's like taking your fingernails down the blackboard for him.
I feel like that by emptying the dishwasher. I don't like the noise of emptying the dishwasher.
We'll do it by hand.
No, I'd just get someone else to do it. So what we want to do, we want to
Princess Becky of West London.
We're going to have that facing in down here. So we want that, where that hinge is, we want that hinge to be the first thing that goes through the machine. So we're going to do that whole tin can again.
It's not lemonade, it's grapefruit.
It's a posh tin can, that one, isn't it? And then we're going to
Get them in a meal deal at Waitrose.
Oh, do you? But I just thought this is quite clever. When you think of all the different things that you can cut with this machine, if you think, oh, I can only cut fabric with it, again, that big bang as it goes over, I can only cut fabric with it, I can only cut card with it, you sort of think, well, you know, it's a sizable investment in that. When you start hearing you can cut...
Whoa,
look!
What does it look like on the other side? I was going to do it for the writing. See that? Oh, I love it.
You can do cards, you can do paper, you can do... I don't know why you do sandpaper, but maybe you want to make one of those sort of textured boards so you can feel, you know, have all those feelings, those ways of touching.
But you can do leather with this, can't you?
Leather,
not faux leather.
Faux leather, leather, upholstery leather, really
right.
thick upholstery leather. I don't think I've got any in here.
Oh, don't worry, don't worry.
But yeah, thick upholstery leather will go through thin cork. Not like the kind of cork that you would have as a cork board, that's a bit too thick,
yeah.
but, you know, thinner cork. And I think it's just incredible. The machine is an amazing item to have. And you're going to be getting everything you need in the bundle with the machine that you can get started with. But I would say if you were going to be cutting fabric, you're a patchworker and you want to give that a whirl, I would definitely go for those fabric plates while we have them, because we always sell out here, don't we?
Yeah. Right, so let's go through everything we've had so far. So here's the machine. 199.99, should be £229. That's for the machine on its own, but you do get the 2 white plates, the metal plate, the shim, the rubber one, and the magnetic one, don't you?
You do.
That's all your basics in there. You also get instructions manual and cables and everything like that. So it's £199.99. I know a few of you got it in your baskets. Check out if you can. Ring the call centre if there's an issue. That's the machine. We also then brought you the fabric plates, which are the 2 heftier plates, which Becky's got there.
But they're much, much thicker. If this is the metal shim.
Yeah.
You like that, Ben, don't you?
Yeah. He's all right with that one.
Oh, these are the 2 metal shims. You can see them much so different. One says A, one says B, one's slightly thicker than the other. It doesn't make any difference.
I was going to say, because when I first got mine, I followed the instructions, but Sarah says you can just put them through.
I don't think I've ever bothered looking at the instructions.
Okay, £24.99 they are. Right, now, what I've also got for the Gemini machine, Becky mentioned it earlier, is the turntable. If you want to add the turntable onto the bottom. Now, you'll find that you can slide it all over the place with the feet, but some people love that. Now, you don't have to do anything. The holes are already cut in the bottom of the machine, and you get the screws. I think you even get a screwdriver, don't you, in this one?
You do. You get everything you need in it. So if I turn the machine upside down, you can see... hopefully I'm not
watch your microphone, yeah.
My microphone. You can see here, you've got those holes already in the machine.
Yeah.
Just there.
And easily screwed on.
Yeah.
£8.99. £8.90. Oh, what? Okay, for some reason. Don't ask me. £7.19 for the turntable. If you've got the OGs, the originals, you've got the pink one, the purple one, or the cream one, this doesn't fit on it. It's only for this new machine, isn't it, Becky?
It is, because we've already got those pre-drilled holes into the new Gemini 2. You don't have those in the existing or the old ones. Yeah. And we don't want you trying to put them in case
and also, this one's been designed to be slightly higher, so if you do slide it over your table, this doesn't scratch your table. Whereas if you try and fix it to anything else, it'll be too low and it'll scratch your table. Right, so that's that for £7.19. Loving that. Now, we also had brand new today, the 3 autumn hedgehog, squirrel, and autumn fox dies. In that bundle, you pay for 2, you get 1 for free. Oh, hang on, what's that? That's the wrong thing. Sorry. There you go. £19.98. Beautiful. £19.98. Look, you can make all of those. You get the fox, the squirrel, and the hedgehog. Beautiful. Now, we have got some felt here to show you. Now, I've got a bundle. I think you get both of these in this bundle, don't you?
And it's quite rigid felt, which works really well with these kind of things. You know, sometimes you can get quite floppy felt.
Yeah.
I think this works better.
100% polyester, a hello colour and colour bloom. Oh, and not that price. That's the price you would pay. Oh, that's good. Oh, it's half price. Hang on. Yeah, half price. So you're buying that one, you're getting that one for free. And look at all the colours in there as well.
Joyous, that's what they are.
They're what? Joyous.
Joyous.
Joyous. Joyous, that's what they are. $15.99. Beautiful. Now, we also had the friction pens. Oh, no, sorry. They are erasable fabric pens, heat erasable fabric pens. They're not frictions, they're threaders. Right, you buy one, one for $3.99, or you get all three for $9.97. There was an issue earlier with all of those. Right, we also had in this hour some 9-inch scissors. Ooh, blimey, fall off my chair.
Is that because their price is so good it's made you fall off your chair?
Yep. Where are the 4.5-inch scissors?
I've got some.
You got some of them? These go to... I have ones with purple handles. Oh, $12.79. Now, you can use these with your left hand or your right hand.
Yep.
You can cut paper and you can cut fabric.
Yep.
I'm doing your job, I'll shut
You
up.
are.
Go on.
You can even cut down cardboard boxes when you put them out for recycling without incurring the wrath of your wife. Because you've used her fabric scissors.
Yep.
They work incredibly well. They are sort of self-sharpening as you use them. As I say, you know, when you're using a pair of scissors, as the blades run across each other, they should then make sure that they stay nice and sharp. They are really great for hand fatigue, whereas before I've used scissors, and after a while of cutting them, your hand starts to ache. I don't find that at all with these scissors, and I love the fact that you can use them with other items. I mean, we've got in the house that we share in sort of Newton Aycliffe. We've got these in the kitchen because we use them for opening packets of food, but also trimming the fat of the bacon.
Do you get to stay in the house?
We do, yeah.
There was no rooms available for me, wasn't
Oh, no room at the inn.
No, because Joe had the posh room.
Yeah.
And then Daniel had the middle room.
Yeah.
And Bernie had the little room.
Ah.
Right, then we've also got the matching little scissors here, the 4.5-inch scissors.
Yeah, little snips. These are perfect for your embroidery or any kind of small work that you're doing. Again, they're ergonomically correct, so they're really good at stopping your hands from hurting, but again, made with the same steel, so then super strong and stay very, very sharp. Great for any kind of work that you're going to be using them for.
$7.99? No. $6.39. I don't know what... We haven't said that we've got prices off or reducing the price on any of these. Ben's just doing it.
For fun?
Well, we're just following Ian's instructions. £6.39. Beautiful. Then we've also got the curved scissors, which have got the electromagnification on them.
Ooh, is that what it's called?
Don't know.
You're just making it up.
Yeah, what you have to do is you have to dip them 6 times into dye. That's all I know.
Oh, okay.
6 dips they are.
It's almost like they've been dyed in petrol. You know,
yes,
petrol
yeah, no,
and
that's
water,
exactly
that
what
kind
it
of
is.
look,
Exactly what it is. Yeah, we should have these in our rainbow at 8 o'clock this morning, which feels like days ago now. Curved scissors, at what? Half price. Half price. Well, almost. Almost half price, £5. Now, be careful. Be careful because on pre-order, I've only got 10 left. Behave, Ben. Just as well you haven't got one of these today. £5. They're going. They're going. I know, £5 is ridiculous, isn't it?
It's quite weird not having any voices in my head today.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
It's strange. When I do a show without talkback, I'm completely
Yeah.
lost. They're going to sell out. They're about to sell out. Keep going through. How many in baskets? Keep going through. There's 2 left once you've all checked out. 2 left. Oh, has the web gone down again? Who knows? Who knows? Keep going through. Keep going through. Well done. Congrats. Keep going through. No, we've still got more to do new yet. Right. This is called a quad something, isn't it? Do we call it a quad? I can't remember what we called it now. There you go. I knew the quad was in there somewhere. So, and when I point, Becky, you tell me what it's for. Mark away spray.
So that is sprayable tailor's chalk. So if you're going to be using a template, you can use that to go through all the templates. So it just works as tailor's chalk, but nice and quick and easy for you to mark things. Or I think we were talking last time, perhaps if you're a football referee, you can use it for spraying on the ground.
Yeah, of course you're going to do that. Then we've got fabric stabiliser.
So it works as spray starch, so really great for just giving everything a little bit more substance if it's quite flimsy fabric. If you're using something like a cotton lawn and you want it to have a little bit more substance when you're cutting it, that's absolutely ideal. But equally, you know, if you're going to be using it for any makes, you know, Halloween, I keep going back to that Halloween ghost that Sarah did on Instagram. Have a look online and you can see what she did on that. That's really
brilliant. Then we've got stick and stay for fabric.
So that is a permanent adhesive spray. So it's a little bit like having spray Bondaweb. So you spray it onto the back of your fabric and then you pop it onto another piece of fabric and then you use heat to set it and it will become a permanent adhesive.
Oh, wow. So it really is like Bondaweb in a tin?
Yeah. It works. So if you want to use them for a plique or something like that, absolutely ideal. But if you want to put something together, like perhaps you've got a bag and you've got wadding and all those sorts of things and you want them to stay put, you can put them all together like that.
Brilliant. And then we've got paper pattern spray.
Absolutely invaluable if you are a dressmaker. So all you need to do is you need to spray it onto the back of your paper pattern. Give it a couple of seconds just for the aerosol to disperse, and then place it onto your fabric. It will stick to it, but it won't leave any marks. So rather than fiddling around with pins or not be able to cut anything quite right, it's going to stick onto the fabric, making it really easy to cut your patterns out.
Okay. £31.96 is how much it would cost you normally. Well, they're £8 each. That's it. Oh, £28.76. A strange price, but £28.76. Beautiful. Make sure you go through, though. Make sure you go through. I know there's issues. Ring the call centre. Ring the call centre. These always fly out. Absolutely fly out, these. £28.76.
That paper pattern spray for me, especially if you're doing something like a complicated dress or perhaps you make wedding dresses or something like that.
Yeah.
The difference it makes. I've never really been able to cut everything super accurately with my paper patterns unless, you know, it's really stuck together.
Exactly. Right. Things we had earlier from the early show. I've just realised the time. Sold out in the 9 o'clock hour. Sold out in the 9 o'clock hour. Meant to be. £24.99. £24.99. When Sarah had it with us, it was £24.99. Right? Ian has chosen to take it to £12.50. You get the front fabric and I'll just show you. You get the back fabric as well. I'm not quite sure what happened to that. Completely sold out in the 9 o'clock hour. There's the fabric for the back. Loads in baskets. Check out. Well done. Then we also had... Oh, I'll do that one here. The brand new 3 packets here. Now, these cost £12.99 each. Yours won't be ripped open like this. Don't know who did that. You are going to pay for 2 and get 1 for free. You've got the elf and the elfess, the reindeer, the Father Christmas, the gingerbread man, the gingerbread lady. £25.98. You need to check out, though. You need to check out your baskets. There they are. Oh,
It's like he's hiding.
yeah.
Hiding.
They're playing blind man's buff. That's what they're playing. £25.98. Make sure you check out. Yeah, what Santa's beard looks like he's one of those blow-up balloon things.
He does, doesn't he? Perhaps a little bit overstuffed is his beard.
Rudolph's been seeing my personal trainer as well. Look
He
at him.
does. He looks quite buff, doesn't he?
Except he hasn't got my tummy, sadly. Becky, thank you very much
Thank
indeed.
you.
We'll see you again very, very
Yep,
soon.
couple of weeks.
Now, I just need to remind you, before we go on to Yarn Lane, the cutie, right? The cutie machine. Now, I'm really not worried, but I'm worried. Right, there's 13 in basket and there's 7 not checked out, right? But there are so people are going to miss out. It's that gorgeous. I won't be able to mention. Oh, I might mention it again before I go home at 1 o'clock. But just in case you're thinking, oh, shall I, shan't I? You should now. You really, really should now. If you know you want it, you should check out now, right? So how many? 13 in baskets and 7 left. That's it. There'll be no more. There will be no more. £799. Right, I'm going for a break now. Danielle's here after break. We're doing West Yorkshire Spinners. Yeah, West Yorkshire. That suddenly sounded like a pop group then, didn't it? Like the Drifters. We were all going to do this. Got some gorgeous Christmas ideas for you. Thank you, Becky.
Thank
Safe
you.
journey home with your back and everything
Thank
in
you.
your little car. And I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Website's back, so make sure you check out. Right, you come a bit closer here. You give me a hug.
Hello.
Right, who are you? Where have you come from? And what do you do for a living?
I'm Danielle Dean. I work for WYS Yorkshire Spinners. I've been working for WYS Yorkshire Spinners for the last 6 years.
Right.
And we are one of the very few remaining wool spinners in the UK.
And how did you get into it all then?
My background's in textiles, so I did a degree at university in textiles, which was costume design and knitwear.
Where did you do that then?
Wimbledon.
We have met, because I'm Wimbledon.
Oh, there you go.
I
Now
did
you
the costume
remember.
interpretation course, yeah. at Wimbledon.
Interpretation, yeah.
No,
Yes,
I did it a
alright.
long time before you did that. Was yours a 2-year or a 3-year?
3 years.
You see, when I was there, it was just a 2-year, and you didn't come out with a degree or anything.
Yeah.
You just came out with,
Yeah.
I went to Wimbledon School of Art.
Hardest thing I've ever done in my life. But
Isn't it? Because I'd done a degree beforehand in
Yeah.
drama and English to be a teacher.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, oh, this is easy. And I got to Wimbledon and it was like full on. I
Yeah.
mean, brilliant.
Yeah.
It set you up perfectly.
yeah,
But
you do everything. You do tailoring, pattern cutting,
yeah,
everything.
wig
So,
making,
yeah,
everything
yeah,
like that.
Yeah, I really
so
enjoyed it.
did you go into work in theatre then afterwards?
Yeah, I worked in theatre for about 10 years afterwards, theatre and film.
Yeah.
But I was always passionate about knitting. I'd
Right.
been knitting. My mum taught me to knit when I was about 3 or 4.
Yeah, because that's one thing we didn't do at Wimbledon, was it? We
No,
didn't do Wimbledon
no.
crochet, nothing
No
knitting
knitwear
like that.
there.
No,
yeah.
exactly.
I was in 2 minds about a costume degree or a knitwear degree, but knitting's always been a passion, and crochet. So then it was fate. I met the team at WYS Yorkshire Spinners. I've always used their yarn. I'm very passionate about sustainability and using natural fibres.
Uh-huh.
So when I met them, I was like, I really want to work for you. And
Oh.
yeah, and the rest is history.
So what's your job? What is your job within the company
So,
then?
I'm business development manager, so I deal with our key accounts, look after Yarn Lane.
Yeah.
But I also am part of the creative team, so I get to choose some of the colours and the new fibres we
fantastic.
use, and work with a lot of the designers on
So,
the patterns.
but you live in West Yorkshire then?
I'm not too far from the mill. I'm about an hour from the
Oh,
mill,
okay,
just over an
perfect,
hour.
yeah.
So it's not too far. I'm split my time between visiting stores.
Oh, of course, because if you're in charge of people like
Yeah,
us, then you have to
yeah.
go visit. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. We've had some time in the US and Canada this year.
Very
So yeah, it's
nice.
really good. We're doing really well, and we're investing in new machinery at the mill and new techniques. So
It's lovely
really
to know
nice.
because you always think of like knitting crochet as not a dying art, but something that
Yeah.
old people do
Yeah.
in their dotage sort of thing, and it's not, is
no,
it at all?
The craft industry is just amazing at
Yeah.
the moment. It's really buoyant, and new demographic are coming through.
Yeah.
Younger generations are really getting interested in crochet and knit, and it's just really nice to see that. And obviously, as manufacturers, as I say, there's not much manufacturing left in the UK. So for us to have our own working mill where we do everything from start to finish,
Yeah.
we get our fibres from the British Wool Board, and we dye everything on site. So yeah, it's all made.
So it's all
made in the UK.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so what is this that we're going to concentrate on today? Home for Christmas.
Yeah, it's a brand new pattern book that we've just released for autumn winter with the amazing Jenny Watson.
So who's she then?
So Jenny's a treasure, national treasure
Oh.
in the UK. She's been designing knitting patterns for a long time, so she's worked with us for quite a while. So we we give Jenny a brief, and we just trust that she'll just perform magic.
Yeah. Oh.
And she hasn't disappointed this time. The Christmas book, well, as you can see, there's Christmas all around us, is absolutely wonderful. It's really
Beautiful.
nice designs. Yeah.
So it says I've got 8 festive hand knit projects in here. First of all, it's beautifully presented, isn't it? It's not just a folder with a few kind of patterns in and trying to think. I love the fact that it's ring bound, so you can open it right out, and you haven't got that awful cracking of a spine, and then it goes to your favourite page all the time and things like that. It's $14.95 this book. Now remember, you're getting 8 patterns for $14.95. Now, you know that we sell singular patterns here for $9.99. So if that would be £80, wouldn't it? This is $14.95 for all 8 patterns in here. So let's go through the book. Because we've got time, we'll just go through it all and see what's going... I mean, look, it's just
we
so
really,
beautiful.
we take pride in our pattern books. They really tell a story. So everything, the photography is amazing. The marketing department do a really good job at that, photographing everything.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's lovely detail in there. It's just a lovely, the book itself would be an amazing gift for somebody, wouldn't it? And
Totally, yeah. So if I just put that in the picture there. So at the beginning here, these are the 8 projects then, aren't they, right?
We've got 8 projects.
So we've got a blanket and hot water bottle cover.
Yep.
We've got a Merry and Bright Baubles. We've got a lot of these in the studio here. We've got stockings. We've got gift sacks. We've got a gorgeous blanket. We've got cushions. We've got gingerbread doll, and we've got bunting. Now, you can see the bunting behind us straight away. Who'd even thought about knitted bunting? Do you know what I mean? But we have got bundles, as well as the book. We've actually got yarn bundles for the blanket, the cushion, the gingerbread man.
And then we're going to look at
Oh,
some
and then
socks.
we've got 3 from the book, 3 from the... We've got bundles for them, but it's not necessarily you have to get those. You can just get the book on its own. $14.95. It's a brilliant, brilliant book. I just love the styling in it.
Yeah, it's really
just
nice, isn't it?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a gorgeous book.
So let's start off with Christmas Cottage then.
Yeah, so what we wanted to do is kind of put a use of all our yarns in one book. So we do so many different ranges, but it just gives everybody a feel for each yarn because they've all got their own attributes, basically. So
This is like a nice weighty blanket.
This is done in the Aran. So this is our Colour Lab Aran. And it's got some brand new colours that we just launched this autumn winter, which is this navy and the dark green.
Yeah.
So it's got that kind of Scandi feel, I think, but still quite traditional as well. Huge size. So,
Massive, yeah. And there's this cable knit down here. What's this?
There's cable in between, so it's really nice. So
Because it looks like a quilt, doesn't it? 'Cause you've got the sashing in between the blocks and everything. And also, I love the fact that the pattern goes diagonally.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to, if you were at home, you could go, oh, I'm just
could
going
play
to go
about with that.
random, I'm
Yeah.
going to do whatever.
Each chart is in the book for each motif.
Right.
So you could place those
Oh,
charts
so
wherever
if you
wanted.
just wanted loads of houses,
Yeah,
you wouldn't have to have the
absolutely.
stars,
No.
or you could just do
You
all
could just do
stars.
that.
Or how
Yeah.
brilliant is that? It's lovely. Now, obviously, that's just one of the patterns in the book. We don't have a bundle for that one, but it's in the book, everything that you'd need.
Yep.
So I'll just show you this one, right? So the start of it here, it tells you what the skill level is, and then it also tells you the name of the colour of the yarn. And now these are all wool, aren't they?
Yeah, these are 100% British
Yeah.
wool.
And then it tells you all the different colours. Now, there's nothing to say that you have to do those colours.
no.
You might have a pink and gold Christmas or something, mightn't you?
Yeah.
And you could then go to your range
It's
of
really
colours.
nice to
Yeah.
see people be creative with colours as
Yes.
well. It's nice to see them do their own version. There's two sizes of the blanket as well in this pattern. So you've got a smaller one as well if you just
That was the
wanted-
big one that we
That was
held
the
up,
large
yeah.
one there. And you've got the hot water bottle in this one, which is really sweet.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the little
Let me
house
just
and the
pop that
hot
down
water
on top of that.
bottle.
Oh, that's so cute, isn't it? Now, a lot of people would think that wool would be too scratchy.
Yeah.
But that's not scratchy at all, is
Our
it?
yarns aren't scratchy at all. There's lots of reasons for that. The British Wool Board are very careful now of how they separate the fibres. So a few years ago, everything would get put in together.
Right.
So you'd get different breeds. You'd get the hill breeds, thicker coats.
Yes.
That's more suitable for kind of carpets when it's hard wearing.
But it was all lumped in
it was
together.
all lumped in together. They very meticulously separate it now. And we only get the finest fibres
I was
now.
going to say, this is so soft and gorgeous. And when I heard that we were doing a knitted, I was
Yeah.
like, oh, that won't work.
Yeah.
But that is so
People are really
beautiful.
surprised
This is
about
what's
how-
put me off wet knitwear, because when I was little, my nan and my mum
Yeah.
would constantly knit us jumpers.
yeah.
And I always had that rash
Yeah.
under here. And I don't know if I dribbled or what, but I always had that awful,
Yeah.
kind of horrible...
That's those fibres sticking up, those prickly fibres,
Yes.
and that's what would cause that. So that's
gone.
That's gone completely now. Plus, we are worsted spinners at West Yorkshire Spinners, so that's different to other manufacturers of woolen spinners.
Right.
So how to explain that is we do an extra process when we're manufacturing, which combs the fibres.
Right.
So it's like combing your hair. If you
Right.
think of if you comb your hair a few times, it's nice and soft and
Yeah,
silky.
yeah.
So when we do that extra process, we lay all those fibres really flat and smooth.
Ah.
Takes a longer time
Yeah,
for
yeah.
us, but we know we get a better product.
Well, yes, and if people go,
That's
that's
lovely.
wool and that's
Yeah.
gorgeous, I can have it next
Yeah.
to me. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
So that's we're on the first one there. Then we go, but then it's not just, oh, here's just a quick page. It's like, there's so much.
Photography, you've got photography
No,
there,
no,
you've got all of the instructions. You've got written instructions as well as the charts, whichever you prefer to follow.
Right. Now, I've only ever seen knitting patterns like this before. I've not seen them like that.
Yeah, so easy to follow the charts. I'm going to do you a demenstration in a little while when we
okay,
finish of just how you... Some people are really nervous about Fair Isle and colour
Yes.
work. And,
So are these Fair Isle then?
yeah, Fair Isle is kind of using two colours in one row.
Okay.
So people do get
Yeah.
nervous of
think
that.
I think of Fair Isles as I did the costumes for Poirot years
Yeah.
ago, and like all the tank top to it, and then Nicole Farey did loads, and I used to just buy everything
So
there.
beautiful,
Also. Oh no,
aren't they?
absolutely
Just
beautiful.
so beautiful.
When I had the money, and then a chart of how to lay it all out.
Yep, so you've got the smaller blanket and the larger blanket there.
And then we've got the
hot
water bottle covered there. Again, it's not
There's
just...
so much in this book, isn't there?
Isn't
There's
there?
so much
They're not just
content.
patterns, they're full on. Then we've got Merry and Bright baubles.
Yes, we've got our sweet little baubles here, which Jenny's done, which are amazing.
Oh, wow, they're not small, are they?
So you've got a really nice, again, you're doing some colour work on these.
Yeah.
You've got the charts to show you. This is done in our signature 4-ply.
Right.
Which is our sock yarn, but it's just showing that you can use
do
it.
it.
You
Yeah,
can
yeah,
use
yeah.
it in any. These are not done in the round, these are knitted flat. And then you'll just do some shaping and pull them in. So they're
wow.
very simple. Again, some people prefer
Beautiful.
to knit flat
Do you
rather
do
than...
glittery wool?
We do, yes.
I was going to say, imagine
Yes.
those with glittery wool.
We'll be looking at some glittery wool.
Oh, okay,
later
then,
on.
brilliant. So we've got that again, all the chart. Oh, I see. So we knit them like that.
Yes, yeah. And then there'll just be some shaping at the top, and
Yeah.
then you'll just pull it tight,
How
and then that's your
brilliant.
bauble for your Christmas
But
tree.
then you can use this elsewhere.
Yeah,
If you've got a
absolutely.
child's jumper
Yeah.
and you want to put little reindeers
Yeah.
on around the, you've got the
You've
chart,
got
haven't
the
pattern
charts
if there.
there.
Then chiming bell. Oh, now this is the blanket that we've got
We've
a
got a
kit
kit
for,
for
isn't
this
it?
one,
So
yeah.
we'll do it. No, I'll show you it now. I'll show you it now.
Okay. this is gorgeous.
Right, so we've got the bundle. This is the bundle.
That's the bundle, yes.
So you need to buy the book, right? The book's not in the bundle. You need to buy the book. This is a bundle of the yarn. Well, I can say wool, can't I? Because it's all, it's all
it is wool, yeah, it's 100% wool.
Oh, I love it.
This is really nice. The colour combinations Jenny's put together.
Totally. But again, you've got that Scandi.
Yeah.
Then you've got your big traditional bells there. And then, you can keep going down. You've got
And the grey in there. It kind of goes with any interior colours if you're going to have this on your sofa.
The thing is, I have every colour in my house anyway, so isn't that gorgeous?
It's really nice.
Yeah. Be worried about the cats getting on that. So the bundle, £107.99. There's an awful lot of yarn in here. And it's on split pay, remember, because over the £100. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the, I'll tell you, natural. 7 of the natural. I've got 2 of the crimson. I've got 1 of the midnight. Now, is that the new navy?
Yeah, that's the new
midnight navy.
Yeah.
Then you've got that gorgeous
stormy grey.
Lovely green.
Fern green's brand new as well.
And then
the mustard. So it's got that modern pop in that colour.
And that's enough to do the whole of that blanket?
Yeah.
What size knitting needles do I need?
This is 4mm. It's DK yarn.
When did knitting needles, because when I was little, my nan had knitting needles with like a stumpy thing on the end, and it had the number on there, and it wasn't, we didn't have millimetres then.
Yeah.
But, well, obviously they're around in the world, but not when I grew up. But they were like 10s and 12s and things like that.
We still use the number terms.
Oh,
if you want to, yeah, it still relates to it, but it has faded out now. I think people just always go for the millimetre.
So that's all the yarn, the wool, I can't tell you how soft this is. This isn't like feeling wool. This is, I don't know how to describe it really, because it's not like scratchy wool. If you've bought West Yorkshire Spinners before, you'll know.
Yeah.
So that's the yarn. You'll need to buy the book as well, because the pattern is in the book. Or if you just love that bundle, just get that bundle for £107.99. Then we'll carry on with the book. Again, look at this. Pages and pages and pages. Close-up, beautiful photography as well, isn't it, there?
Yeah.
Then all your charts.
There, yeah. So it's really straightforward. I'll be able to show you that demo. It's, you're just placing those motifs all the way up the blanket.
Of course, yeah. Now, these are 3 different kinds of cushions here, aren't they? We call them chiming bells, but we've got Fair Isle, striped, and motif, right?
Yeah.
So, obviously...
That's the one that we've got the kit for.
OK, we'll do that one. Have we got the other 2 here or not?
Yeah, they're there.
Oh, yes. Oh, they're huge, though, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really nice.
That's beautiful, isn't it? These are just the patterns. We haven't got yarns for these, but these are the patterns in the book. So, hang on. We're saying 8 patterns.
Yeah.
But actually, this is 3 versions of one pattern in here.
Yeah, and you've got 5 of the baubles.
Yeah, so
in
it's not just 8 patterns, it's 8 basic patterns, but with variations, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's good.
It's really good value, definitely.
Striped one's fabulous, I'll tell you that. But now, imagine, right, I'm going to say it, very Paul Smith, isn't it, right? Imagine how much you pay if you bought a Paul Smith. That'd be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds, that one.
Yeah.
But then the one we've got the kit for is this one.
Yeah, the motif cushion.
Right, yeah. So does that only need 4 balls of wool?
Yep.
Right, so you need to buy the book for £14.95. And then these are the balls you need. So you've got 2 of the natural.
Yep.
Is that a different red?
Natural cream, it's the same crimson red.
Yep.
And the new fern green, the brand new fern green. Just really, traditional, but that nice twist on it again, that nice garter stitch detail there. I think it's really, Jenny's done a really nice job.
Beautiful. Apparently my microphone's playing up again. Rightio, so that's that one to make that cushion. That's beautiful, lovely big size, isn't it?
Yep.
Then, again, look, I mean, all of the instructions and then all of your charts are there. No chart for a stripe then. Right, St Nicholas stockings.
I love these. These are my favourite, if I'm honest.
So but they're not for to wear then. They're like Christmas
for your
stockings.
presents on your fireplace.
Oh,
Aren't they fun? They're just amazing. So you've got 3 there. I've got 2.
Well, the thing is, again, is it really playing up? Okay.
We can't hear you. I'll speak for you.
I'm going to apparently... No, it's as tight as it'll go on the thing. Right. So again, 3 different patterns.
Yeah, you've got 3 different versions. So you've got the snowflakes and stars, you've got the stripe again, and you've got the panel one.
Yeah.
I don't have the sample for. This is
so
in our chunky.
What green's that called then?
This one is Serene. Yeah, on the stripe.
I love that colour.
It's lovely,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah, a bit of a different take on the Christmas colours with that colourway.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is in our chunky woven yarn. So this is knitted on 5 and 6 millimetre needles.
Why do you need two different? Oh, one for the rib.
Yeah, and then this knits up really quickly. So being a chunky, it's
Do I have
so
to?
quick.
Do I have fun? Is it like doing a proper sock? Do I have funny
Not really, no. You're not having that main issue of kind of turning the heel technically.
Yeah.
You're just going to sort of like split it onto stitch holders.
Yeah.
Work on the left side of the heel and the right side of the heel, and then
Oh, okay.
then pick up along here and start to cut
Because I
down.
know people who knit socks go, it's so easy. But when I, as a non-knitter,
Yeah.
I stand here and watch them, and there's a bit going here and a bit going there and a bit coming
It's
under
not
there.
as daunting as it looks.
No.
honestly.
but-
And Jenny's instructions are so amazing. We've got lots of tutorials and things on our YouTube. So if anyone gets stuck, it's
So
really
West
quite
Yorkshire
easy.
Spinners. Do I just look for West Yorkshire
Yeah,
Spinners?
on YouTube, yeah. There's
Brilliant.
Lots of tutorials.
And also, the thing is, it's a Christmas book. But if you did that in well, that's not Christmassy, first of all. But if you did it in summer colours, you did it in candy stripes,
Yeah.
and things like that, it could be a kind of feature for all sorts of things, couldn't it? I just think it's good. They'd look nice in like as a display in a sock shop window.
Yeah.
Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you
Like
could
kind
see
of
them.
not just for your Christmas presents or anything.
Yeah,
So that one's
definitely.
there. They're your St Nicholas stockings.
Yeah, you could put, you could embroider an initial on for the
Oh, yeah,
children
yeah,
and
yeah,
things
exactly.
like that. So, yeah.
And also you could do birthday stocking, you know
Yeah.
what I mean? It's kind of like, it's up to
Really
you,
nice.
isn't it, to do
Yeah.
these different things. Again, look at all the detail. There's so much detail going on here. Then we've got gleeful gift sacks.
Yeah, these are good fun. Again, that idea of kind of, making something handmade is so rewarding, isn't it?
Yeah.
So having these hanging on your fireplace for Christmas morning.
But I also just think it's the kind of thing, okay, you're only going to use them once a year, but it's that time when you go up to the attic and you
Yeah.
can bring everything down.
And Christmas has
And
arrived.
either 3 years old or 30 years old, you know you're going to get that weird,
Yeah.
like,
It's
fizzing, kind of...
Traditions,
yes,
isn't it?
Yes,
You're
yeah.
installing traditions that I think could last a lifetime, could be passed on. So they're lovely. Again,
Exactly.
there's three in that one.
You see,
So,
you see what I'm saying about you get 8 patterns, but
value.
there's actually 3 in all. Oh, Lord.
look at this one. Absolutely brilliant with those giant pom-poms.
The thing is, again, it doesn't have to be Christmas.
Really simple as well, like
Yeah.
just a simple shape.
Yeah.
And even kind of threading through these eyelets here, it's just a simple rib at the top.
Yeah.
The concept's really simple.
And have we got big needles for
This is
one?
in our super chunky.
Right.
So this is the super chunky yarn. So yeah, you're on 8 millimetre needles for that. So super quick.
Just gorgeous,
Really quick to
isn't it?
knit up, that is.
Do you know what? If you're a pattern maker, you can make a little outfit out of that. Just saying. Just
Yeah,
thinking.
absolutely.
Right, and then what was the other one? There's one's a stripy one. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a stripy one too. That's the third one. Yeah. Again, just that nice simple stripe. Not everyone wants to go crazy with Christmas colourways.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And now, what kind? Is it just garter stitch? No, stocking stitch.
Stocking stitch.
Stocking stitch.
Yeah, really simple stocking stitch. And just the interest is there with those lovely, the colour combinations
Yeah.
are just beautiful, aren't they? They really pop. It's just different. I think Jenny's captured something in everything, but the pattern book is just beautiful
Isn't
in
it?
itself.
Absolutely beautiful. You're loving it, by the way. Keep checking out. Keep checking out. If you can't get through on the web, if the web's playing up, ring the call centre. It's completely free. They're up there, and they'll ready to take your call straight away. It's $14.95. We're not even halfway through, and yet it's beautiful.
You've got a few
beautiful.
Christmas projects in there for a few Christmases to come. I think,
No,
as well.
exactly. And also, if you've got like little kids now, maybe not knit now, but in a few years' time, you know
Yeah.
what I mean? You could do projects together or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, Gingerbread Doll has to come out every single year, doesn't he?
We couldn't not do this. We couldn't resist.
No.
We had to have him involved, definitely. He's just so cute. So yeah,
Look,
it's
baby hats.
using our yarns in a different way. So the gingerbread was one of our Christmas colourways for socks
Right. Oh, okay.
a couple of Christmases ago. So that was our Christmas sock yarn. So we thought
So this now, a sock yarn, because earlier I was talking to Ben when we were prepping, a sock yarn needs to have nylon in it, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
for
You
that
don't-
strength and
Yes,
durability.
exactly.
If you're going to be wearing your heels, you need that nylon. So our sock yarn, again, it's incredibly soft. I mean, the feel on that.
Yes.
We've got Blue Face Leicester in there, which is a really soft fibre. So it's a gorgeous, gorgeous yarn. And then you've got your nylon in there
Yeah.
as well. So yeah, that's our gingerbread
And then, but
scarf
then
and hat.
is Gingerbread Man himself.
He's in the Aran.
So that's all wool, isn't it?
Yes,
that one?
that's all wool. The rust colour is brand new
You
this,
see,
this year
Aran
as well.
to me, when I was little, this is what happened at Christmas. My nan used to make me an Aran jumper every Christmas. And it was, but it was about this thick, and it always had one of the, but I hated them, absolutely hated them. But it didn't, it felt much thicker.
It wouldn't
than
have
that, but
felt
it
like
didn't
that.
feel like that at
Yeah,
all.
a
And
world
it'd be that
away.
like, oh, I've got to wear this on, you know.
I've got to smile and pretend I'm,
Yes,
you know,
no,
getting
I
told to...
adored my nan, but I hated those jumpers. But that doesn't, to me, my memory of Aran is thick,
Yeah.
rough, almost string-like.
Well, again, you know, the Shetland jumpers that the fishermen would go out to sea in were like that because
I was
they
a
needed
5-year-old
protection.
child in Lincolnshire. Yeah.
Took the skin off your
Oh,
arms.
don't. I just remember this.
But this is why we've realised, we're like, there's different breeds. There's 66 breeds of sheep in the UK.
Oh, are there?
In such a small area, we now know exactly which ones. Like the blue-faced Leicester is a stunning breed of sheep. It's gorgeous, and their fleece is so soft. So we're like, that's what we need to do.
Do we have merino sheep in UK?
No, we don't. But blue-faced Leicester is kind of our
Oh,
equivalent
okay.
to
No,
merino.
yeah, exactly.
And it's world-renowned now. That fibre is so desirable at the moment. It's really, you know, across the world, they're kind of
And do you only
realising.
live in Leicester then?
No, they're a lowland sheep, hence why they don't need big mountain coats.
Oh, I
So
see.
this is where there's the difference. The breeds that are up in the mountains grow those huge
Yes,
big coats,
yes,
and they're
yes.
just further down in different parts of the UK. And there's other breeds that are kind of an equivalent fibre to that, quite similar.
Now, but then they're not every sheep you're going to get the wool off, are you? Do you know what I mean? Or are you saying you do? Like, I'm thinking about the sheep in the field behind me. This is going to sound really horrible, but they do go off I'm vegetarian, I don't eat it, but they're bred for meat, not for their wool.
Yeah.
And their wool, they go through phases. You get these lovely little sheep, they're all like soft and squidgy. Then they get a bit older. Then the ones that survive then come back to the field a bit later, and they all look bedraggled and things like that. And then they obviously get sheared at some point.
They need to be sheared. It's for their own welfare. So they're sheared once a year, and that's for their own. That's for animal welfare.
Right.
And this is why if you'll see on our yarn, we carry the British wool logo.
Right.
And that's because we know the animal welfare is of the highest standard. The farmers are getting a good price for their fleece as well. That's really important.
Yeah.
We're lucky in the UK, we're one of the only countries in the world that has a cooperative like British wool.
Oh, brilliant.
Nobody else does it. So over 1 million kilos of wool is wasted in the Netherlands every year. Isn't that crazy? Because those farmers haven't got a route to market.
No.
So it's just crazy. So we're really lucky that we can make beautiful products
exactly.
out of something so natural. We do a lot with the Campaign for Wool, which King Charles is the patron for. And it's something he's, even after taking the throne, he's really passionate.
Excellent.
Because he's like, you know, we shouldn't be using synthetic fibres when we've got a natural resource.
Exactly.
So yeah, we're really passionate about that.
Now, does wool? Some wools have, like, I'm only thinking about merino. I don't know about this, but they have properties, don't they? Like anti.
Wool is just they've tried to mimic it with man-made fibres and they've never been able to.
Yeah.
It will keep you cool in the summer and warm in the winter. It regulates your temperature. This is how clever the fibre is. You know, that if you put a blue-faced Leicester up in the mountain, it will grow its fleece. It'll change its fleece.
No.
It's just unbelievable.
So maybe I should be wearing jumpers if I'm having hot flushes.
Absolutely. Well, we've done a lot with the British Wool Board. A lot of companies are using wool in a lot more ways now for like mattresses again, and bedding, helps ladies with the menopause.
Well, no, I was going to say, because
really
I've got friends who are like menopause doctors. You know what I mean? That's their job, both for men and ladies and everything like that. And none of them have ever said, oh, you should be wearing a wool or you should get some wool.
We went through this phase, 20, 30 years ago with acrylic and synthetic fibres, and we just wool got lost along the way.
Yes.
And luckily now, with the Campaign for Wool and the British Wool Board, people are having a re-education. And they're going back to it, and it's not scratchy and itchy, because that does put you off, and I understand why.
But 20 or 30 years ago, I was happy for acrylic to have been invented, because it was something like I can wear a jumper that doesn't... Yeah.
It's not like that now, and then you're getting the benefit. You'll get amazing benefit from wearing wool. So, yeah, snuggling up under those blankets.
No. And like the hypoallergenic things and everything like that. Just fantastic. I mean,
it's self-cleaning. You don't really... I've got wool jumpers. I don't wash.
Well,
you don't need to.
Somebody, because Stuart, who knits socks, he said he used to knit them for his dad, pad, and you don't have to wash. Like my socks normally, I get home from work and they go in the wash, right?
Because a synthetic will make you sweat.
Yes, yeah.
And the wool won't. It wicks moisture away from your body. It's so clever. So.
And they're not all whiffy and you have to put them in the washing machine. You can use them a few times.
It's the best.
I mean, it's just so clever because sheep have obviously lived for thousands of years and kept warm in the winter and cool in the summer and not got a hay fever or anything like that. Do you know what I mean?
Natural fibres.
Right, so do we do that bundle? Sorry, that's the bundle there for the gingerbread man, a Jolly the gingerbread doll with the hat as well, and the scarf. Oh, now we're going to have to do some knitting in a minute, aren't we? Because that's obviously, you've got different...
Yeah, so he's really easy to knit. So again, this is knitted flat. So you'll just you'll knit the legs first and the arms, and then you'll join those to do the body and the head. And then, there's instructions there for just your simple garter stitch scarf. Very straightforward. Yeah. And again, the hat in the same way, knitted flat, and then just small bit of shaping and pull it together at the top.
You could make that for a child. You could make that for a baby. That could be a newborn. Because you can put one on a newborn baby, can't you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's so cute.
That'd be so cute,
Little
wouldn't
Christmas gingerbread hat.
Can you imagine? Look. I normally try the hats on, but even that's too small for me.
We thought he looked quite funny without his hat, but when we seen him, we were like, he doesn't look quite right without his hat.
Oh, yeah. He looks like our little Paul, doesn't he? And then you put the hat, mind you, little Paul's got a hat like that. I just think that's so cute. Just finishes it off, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean?
He needed a gingerbread.
Have you stitched that? Oh, no, there you go.
Yeah.
How cute. But also, this is going to make me sound really stupid now, because I won't buy wool scarves, because I automatically think, oh, it's going to be cheap. But that is so soft, isn't it?
And our other yarns, our baby yarn is in the Falkland wool. That's incredibly soft. So it goes on the micron of the fibre.
Right.
Do you know anything about the micron?
I know microns in gold.
If you look at wool, if you look at the fibre under a microscope, it's like a hair follicle.
Right.
So the micron of a human hair is 70.
Right.
The micron of our Falkland wool is 29.
Oh, wow. So like angel hair.
That puts it into perspective of how soft that is. So again, that's why we put it in our baby yarn.
Oh, no, exactly. Now, brilliant. OK, let's put him there then. So carry on. Oh.
Yep, so
and
that's
again,
our
all
gingerbread.
the instructions there. Then we've got the bunting. What a brilliant idea. Wouldn't even think of making bunting out of...
So this is our brand new Christmas sock colourway, which is called Yuletide.
Is that this?
Yeah, you mentioned about glitter.
Yeah.
So we've got the gold glitter in this, which we just think is such fun. And again, we just wanted to use it in a different way. It's always used for socks, but it doesn't have to be used for
exactly.
socks. So yeah, just some nice garter stitch bunting. Really
We'll do
nice
that when we
colourway.
do that pattern, because that's what it's come for the sock pattern later on. So we'll do that in a second, yeah. And then that's it. That's it. We've just done half an hour of just looking through a book, and there's so much in there. It's $14.95. You're loving it. You're absolutely loving this. $14.95. It's by Jenny Watson. And it says 8, but there's more than 8 in there, because so many of those had 3 different versions, didn't they? We had 3 different versions of the sack, 3 different cushions and everything like that. So, would you like to do, before we go on to that sock one, would you like to do
a little demo?
How we can do different
absolutely.
colours?
Yeah, I think, as I say, this, thinking about demonstrations for this book, the main thing people are going to think about is this colour work, which is featured in a lot of things there. You've got it in the baubles, you've got it in the blanket, and people are a bit intimidated by it, but it's so simple. So I only knit in the British way. I don't knit in the continental knitting.
What does that mean?
So a lot of continental knitting is holding the yarn in the other hand. So continental knitters will hold the yarn in the left and the right hand. It's not for me.
Okay, no, that's fine.
And we don't do it a lot in the UK. So again, there's different techniques for colour work using that, but you just stick to the technique that works for you.
Right.
Stick to your normal way of knitting, and really it's not as complicated as you think, changing colours. So I'll just show you the motif that we've got in. This is the one out of the cushion.
Yeah.
So you've got that red snowflake motif. Sorry, just untangle these where they've been in my bag en route. Mm-hmm. So I've got my 2 colours here. You'll just have your separate balls of yarn for this. So I've got my natural cream and my crimson red there. And I'm just following this chart here. So we can see exactly what we need to do. And from your chart, you're reading your right side stitches from right to left and your wrong side stitches from left to right.
Right. So the way you...
exactly how it looks. So when you know you're doing your knit stitches, you're coming along this way, and your purl stitches are going along that way.
Lovely.
Exactly like you do with stock and stitch.
Right. So it's really, I can do the first 3 rows because I'm just doing
plain.
But then when I get to row 4, we're going to introduce the red.
There's so many tutorials for this on YouTube. We're so lucky in this day and age, aren't we? We've got everything at our fingertips.
We're lucky, or are we lucky? Because you can, when you can look things
down
up,
a black hole that you've hours of your life has gone. But yeah, there's a lot on there. But I'm just going to show you a simple one. So I've done the start there, and I'm now up to the row with this row here, which is row 18. So I know there I've got 2 cream, and then I go into my 6 red.
And these are all knit going this way?
They're all just knit stitches. Okay. So I've separated out my 2 colours in that way. So I'm going to just, I'm okay in camera.
Yeah, you're perfect.
Yep.
Exactly that.
Knit my first 2. Let go of the cream and pick up the red, and just knit my 6 red. So I've changed that white one to a red.
Oh, where did the red one come from? Hang on.
It was just sitting there.
It's just sitting there. Oh, this is the non-continental. You've got both.
I've got both of them here in the way that we knit in the UK generally, and obviously in other places. So I'm doing the 6 red there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I'll need to change back to the cream.
Yeah.
So we've got this one cream stitch.
Yeah.
Now this is where all you need to do is use the same technique throughout. So I bring that cream underneath the red.
Yeah.
And it then tightens that gap, so we don't have a hole where we change colours.
Right, but you've got 6 stitches where the white hasn't been, or the natural hasn't been.
Yeah.
So you can have a big loop of...
So you will have floats on the back.
Floats.
You'll see here, all those floats. And again, this is just what you've got to get used to with colour work.
Yeah.
So as you're carrying that, you're bringing it underneath to make it nice and neat and secure. But don't bunch your stitches up when you bring that cream, because it'll make all your knitting
of course, because it'll tighten all of those up. Yeah, exactly.
So just always have them nicely spread out evenly.
Yeah.
And then just, it's like tension. Just bringing that nice and loosely, don't bunch those stitches up, and just knit your cream in the usual way. Drop that cream, but again, as I say, always follow the same technique. So now I'll bring the red underneath.
Yeah.
So each time I'm bringing the float underneath in the same way.
Yeah.
And then that gives you that, it keeps everything nice and
Is there a way
flat.
of hiding the floats, or is that an impossibility?
From the wrong side of the fabric.
You see, yeah, they don't look too... Not they look bad on there, but you know what I mean? I know what I'm like, and I'd do this, and I'd catch
it.
Yeah.
Usually the rule with Fair Isle is there's a certain amount of stitches, and you would try and catch a float. So you wouldn't want a float to go across 20 stitches.
No. If you had a red one there and a red one here, you wouldn't do it right.
No. Usually about 5 is the max, really.
I have to say that this is like the inside of my Nickelfari. They were all like that. The Nickelfari Fair Isles that I all bought, they were all like that.
But this is why when you keep a uniform technique, you can see there, obviously Jenny's knitting is phenomenal. Yeah. she's carried the floats in all the same way. Attention is nice. So pretty much the back is as beautiful as the front.
No.
And they're not too long. There's none really. You've got the odd ones that are a bit longer, which again is where you've got, you're bridging a gap there of about 5 stitches. If you're really fussy, you can catch your floats in between and just make them really secure.
Yeah. I suppose it just depends on who you're making it for and everything like that. If it's going to be thrown over the back, the thing is, it's not going to catch. It
makes a lovely double fabric as well, because you've got that yarn carrying across the back. You've got that thickness in there.
Of course,
you've got your stitches at the front and your floats at the back.
Of course, yeah.
So it's another bonus for the wall.
No, totally. Sorry.
It's just kind of, so I've just let the cream go and bring in the red underneath.
Now, do these two get every now and then do you have to stop and unravel your balls?
Sometimes they do, yeah. I mean, you can, if you're working on this and you don't want to be working from the main big ball, I usually go, I'll do a smaller ball, obviously, so it's more manageable. But again, now I'm just going to go back to
So when I get these, can I knit directly from these? I haven't got to unravel them and put them on a yarn umbrella-y thing?
No, that's the skeins. When you buy it in the skein,
you
have to put it on a ball.
Right, so you've done that for us?
We've done that. These are balls, so they're good to go.
I've just seen some people, and then I remember when I was little, we used to unpick. We used to unpick. So my nan would go, do you not wear that jumper anymore? She'd then unpick it, and then she'd wash it, and then we'd have to sit like this, or she'd use the kitchen stool to go around and everything.
Yeah, you got wool winders. But dropping it again, bringing that red underneath in the same way. I've got 3 reds to knit there. You see, you get a nice rhythm. you'll actually get into a rhythm of just swapping those colours over. And then back to the red.
Do you only ever use straight needles? Do you ever have circular needles?
I knit in the round.
Oh, yeah.
I do.
Oh, no. But I've learnt this. It's not only knitting in the round. You can do straight stitching.
Yeah, well,
but
we do.
on...
The blanket's done on circular needles.
Right, OK.
Jenny recommends you doing that because
it's so...
It's huge.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't get all those stitches on here, would you?
You need a 100-centimetre circle needle. And what's nice about that is it takes the weight for you.
Yeah.
So you're not fighting with your needles.
Oh, yeah, because you'd never get that blanket on those, would you?
No, yeah.
Even we've got some extra long ones, but you still wouldn't even get them on there, would you?
Yeah, you would have to do it on the long circles and just back and forth in the usual way. So yeah, I'm just going to finish there with those 6 red in the normal way. Mm-hmm. And then again, bringing that under in the same way I've done all along and finish the 2. And then there you go. You can see your pattern starting to form. And that's basically colour work.
And then when you go the other way, because you do your purl, you've got the floats towards you, have you?
Yeah, your yarn's at the front like it usually is, but you're just following the same principle. You're always going to swap those over in the same way.
Yeah. So you're still going to bring that under. So the next one is row 19.
Yeah. So row 19, I'm just going to knit one there. See, I would
purl one.
Sorry, purl one.
Thank you.
Yes. So I would purl that one there.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do my 6 red there. So I've brought that red underneath.
Oh, yeah. But it comes underneath, but it still goes over.
Over to catch, just to catch it on that one. So 3, 4.
Oh, hang on, I just need to move you there. Perfect.
5. It's the long handles, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
6.
So have you always got a knitting project on the go?
Oh, yes, several.
Oh, have you?
I use the knitting machine as well, so my suffering husband...
What, one of these?
Listen to that most nights.
I didn't think they still existed.
Oh, yeah. So we've now got our 6, so we do 1 of the white, so I just go under like that with the white.
Yeah.
And then bring the red under and do 1, 2, 3.
And could you still do this watching telly?
4. Yeah, because you do get in a rhythm with it.
Yeah. I suppose you just got to keep stopping and going 1 white, 6 red.
Yeah, you're following your chart, but obviously as you repeat your patterns, you're familiar then, you kind of get more familiar. These are quite simple. You've got those slightly more complicated ones, but things like the trees are simple, and you've got that nice garter stitch. So you've got a bit of a break. You can concentrate for a bit, and you can have a bit of a TV moment.
I just remember my nan knitting, watching Coronation Street and smoking.
Yeah.
And she'd have a glass of whiskey all at the same time.
All the pleasures in life.
And chatting away, you know, and she was just, kind of, and she wasn't an academic woman, that's the wrong thing to say, but do you know what I mean? She wasn't a trained lady, do you know what I mean? She was just like, she just
came naturally.
Yeah, oh no, but then it seemed to come naturally to all ladies then,
I think it's creativity, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think as human beings, you've got that creativity. That's why we love it. And it's so good for your mental health. We do a lot. Our retreat yarn, which is in the stockings, we donate back to Mind, the mental health charity, for that one. So, yeah, when we sell the yarn, we do donations back to the Mind charity.
Lovely,
we do lots of things like that at WYS Yorkshire Spinners, which is nice.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I mean, knitting is, it's definitely
Oh, yeah, Kat, our producer's doing a sponsored walk. I think hers is for Mind, isn't it? Yeah. Right, so I've just got to introduce something else then, because I've done the bundles, done that, but we've also got a sock pattern, haven't we? Now, this is not in the book. This is something completely separate. Now, they're called Noel, after Noel Gordon or Noel Christmas, right? Right. No, that's free if you buy this ball of yarn.
Yep. That's our Christmas gift to everybody.
You're mad.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Now, be careful. Loads have already gone, right? You're paying $8.95 for the ball of yarn. Tell me about the ball of yarn.
This is our eagerly anticipated every year Christmas colourway. So
So it's new?
It's brand new. Yeah, we do a brand new Christmas colourway. Everybody knows this. Everybody waits for the WYS.
Oh, okay.
It puts us under a lot of pressure every year because we have to outdo the year before.
Yeah, of course.
But we've had gingerbread, nutcracker, we've had fairy lights, we've had some brilliant colours. This year's colours, Yuletide, really nice name. Quite traditional colours, and yeah, we wanted that real warmth of Christmas feeling. So those lovely deep greens We've got some of the orange in there. We wanted it to kind of be reminiscent of the dried orange and cinnamon sticks, that feel to it.
Yeah.
And then we've got this gold sparkle in there.
So that sparkle can't be wool then?
No, it's a different fibre completely, the Selena fibre in there. It's actually really nice because when we first had the concept of putting some sparkle in there for Christmas, we were like, oh, is it West Yorkshire Spinners? Is it really us?
Yeah.
And hats off to the manufacturers that they've put this together to still have that softness.
No, it's brilliant.
Which is really nice. So the last few years we...
Right, half the stock's gone.
I'm not surprised.
Right. What I don't understand, this is what I just don't understand. You have a ball of wool here, which to me looks like random green and orange and yellow and sparkle and white and everything. How does it knit stripes?
It's clever, it's magic.
Has a computer generated a thing going, we need to dye a centimetre of white, then 1.5 centimetres? They have.
Pretty much. We've got, at the, see, it's very top secret.
Don't tell me then, don't tell me.
But we have our own dye equipment, obviously.
Yeah.
And we're very lucky because we can play with these patterns and stripes and things. But yeah, we kind of measure out where the stripes will come in. So as the yarn's going through the machine, it's dyed in sections, and we know then that will give you that stripe.
Yeah.
So I've got a sample of it knitted here, and this is the start of the sock. So this is a Winnick Mum pattern. Lots of
Oh, we know the Winnick Mum.
Lots of knitters, sock
Warrington,
knitters.
yeah.
She's fabulous, Christine.
Oh, yeah, I can see it here. It's Winnick Mum. Yeah,
she
she's
does
brilliant.
our sock pattern, so
Yeah.
she'll do a big, anyone has any questions, she's like the fairy godmother of socks, isn't she?
Totally,
She's like, tell them to
totally.
message me and I'll sort it
Yeah.
out.
I just need to warn you, there's only 15 left and 27 in baskets. You do need to check out. I can't believe you've done that.
We've only got, you guys have taken a limited number of these for this show, and I'm not surprised that that's gone, because as I say, this is so eagerly anticipated.
Right.
One
so
ball.
talk about the pattern. So is it a traditional? Oh, look, it even does this at the heel.
Yeah. So yeah,
Right,
you've got lots of photography in here. This is the printed pattern that you will get. So
it's not like you suddenly send a PDF out.
no,
We'll actually
you
physically
will get this physical pattern.
5 left. It's going to sell out. Right. I just think that's brilliant. And what a lovely thing to do as well.
Yeah, we've done it.
Because you could have sold that for like £20.
We've done it the last few Christmases. We've always done this free printed pattern with every ball that we sell of the sock yarn, and we just think it's a nice way to say thanks to our customers for supporting
So this
us.
yarn has got nylon in it, hasn't it?
So
That one,
you've got the nylon, like we discussed. We need that for the heels.
Sold out. We'll keep talking about it, but it's sold out.
That's a surprise.
So, how brilliant. I didn't even... If I'd known that, I'd have... the whole hour, I think, is brilliant. The book is good value. The yarn the wool's good value. What you get in the book. But that's such a lovely thing to do, isn't it? But we'll just talk about it very quickly. So it's a regular sock pattern.
Yep. So you've got this sock pattern. Christine's done a really nice design, so you can obviously do that in other sock our other sock yarns.
Oh, yes, you have to do it in the sparkly, do you?
No,
You can do that in pinks or yellows.
Yeah,
whatever,
anything. There's a nice pattern in it, and yeah.
So, now... I'm just trying to think how to word this. If I want pink ones, do you do a...
Stripy pink.
Stripy pink?
Yeah, we've got pink flamingo in the range.
Oh, okay. So it's not like this one only works with that ball of yarn.
No.
You've got others.
Oh, no. Yeah, it's all interchangeable. We've got lots of self-striping. We do the country birds, which are lovely. They're all kind of owl and peacock and pheasant.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, they're really popular. And the Christmas collection's got a few different shades as well.
Yeah.
Usually.
So basically, the free pattern is something you're going to knit. Oh, and people tell me they're addictive. Once you've mastered your first pair of socks.
They're really nice. They're portable, so you can kind of, if you're sitting for an appointment, you're in a doctor's surgery, dentist, you're on the bus. It's just such a really portable little project. You've got your little project bag. You're not trying to knit a blanket or a garment.
No, you couldn't. No, exactly.
And you're just taking it with you. And there's different ways. I've been doing this one on the 4 double-pointed needles. People will do them either on the small circular, or they'll use the magic loop technique.
Yeah.
I like to use all of them. To be honest, they're all really good ways of knitting the socks.
And what size? How do you know what size you're making?
So you've got some measurements here as a guide. You're given the ball of foot measurement there.
Oh, so you measure round the fattest bit of your foot?
Yes. Yeah. And then she gives you an option to kind of size up with needles if you want a looser cuff.
Right.
So
I can't have
some
I
people-
can't have a look. I've got
You would
fluffy ones. I have to have like kind of stretchy ones.
There is quite good stretch
Yeah,
in it anyway. But she says, these are done on 2.5mm needles.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to have the looser cuff, you'd use the 3mm.
And is it easy to make them longer as well? If I want to make, they go there. If I wanted them to go up,
you're just going on a measurement. Yeah, just keep going, because when she gives you the instructions to do it's basically a 4x2 rib in this pattern. As you're doing the 4x2 rib, she just says, continue that one row until your work measures.
Oh,
X
yes.
So you would just continue that till you got the desired
So
length.
it's already in there. Don't need to worry about that.
Nothing, no stone is on top.
That's fantastic. I'm sorry it's sold out. It's all gone. Well done if you got that. Right, now, what else have I got to show here? Let's go back to the book. I've only got a couple of minutes left. So the book, you get 8 festive projects designed by Jenny Watson, but there's more than 8 because we noticed that the cushion, there were 3 versions of the cushion, there were 3 versions of the stocking, there were 3 versions of the gift sack. So it's way more than 8 projects in there.
Yeah,
all for $14.95. And the baubles, 5 baubles.
Yeah.
So the book is $14.95. You do need to check out with that. That's beautiful. So it's got charts and it's also got... So if you're a traditionalist, you'd want this, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you kind of, you're working on you're following the instructions there. So you've got when you're going to go into your garter stitch, and then she'll tell you where to place those charts in there to follow, which is just stocking stitch. So you know exactly what you're doing with the stocking stitch.
Brilliant, isn't it? So we had bundles. So the book, you have to buy the book whatever, right? And then the bundles of wool that we've got, there's so many of the books in baskets, and I know there's issues today, but you're all right. It's not going to sell out. Don't worry, it's not going to sell out. We've got enough of these because it's brand new today. But please be careful, right? Okay, so let's just do that. So we had the bundle for the blanket, which has been really, really popular, right? So you need to buy the book separately to get the pattern, but then you get all of the patterns, right? Right, see the single figures for this already. Single figures. So this is new, fern.
The fern green is new, and the navy's new.
And the navy's new.
Yeah.
And we've got the red, the grey. The grey's gorgeous because it's got like a mauvey, purpley kind of colour to it, hasn't it? Then you've got the beautiful mustard as well. That whole bundle there for $107.99 on split pay, $53.99, will make you this gorgeous blanket.
You think of the price to pay for a blanket of that size.
Yes, exactly.
And that quality.
And you're going to enjoy knitting it.
Yeah, the process is lovely. You've got those garter stitch intersections and then your motifs.
But there's nothing difficult or clever about it, is it? It's straightforward, old-fashioned knitting.
Just stock and stitch, straightforward, knit, purl on the long circular needle and swapping those colours exactly like I just shown you in that demonstration. It's really nothing intimidating, and yet the end result is just...
I just think it's gorgeous.
When people come to visit your home and you've got that out on the sofa.
Imagine that as a gift, though, as well.
It's an amazing gift. A lot of love and work, but it's an heirloom piece.
No, totally.
Totally. It will last a lifetime. It will be handed down. It's really
and
beautiful.
Washing. How would after Christmas and all the kids have been climbing on it, the dog's been on it, and the Christmas pudding's all over it.
Yeah.
Can I wash it?
Yeah, the Colour Lab yarn is machine washable. So we basically say our main instructions on it are a 40-degree wool wash. When a lot of the machines have got
every machine has that now,
settings.
Don't they? Yeah.
So you're not just gonna.
See, I'd want to hand wash it, but then I suppose what I would do is I'd fill the bath with soapy water, wash it, rinse it out in the bath, not lift it up, just squidge it like that, and then get my biggest bath towel and roll it up,
get the water out,
and then just let dry it flat.
Well, that's the thing. It's almost similar to when you block it. When you finish your knitting and you're going to block.
Of course, yes.
You're going to block. Some people will just put a damp towel on to block. I like to fully wet block. It's just what.
But where do you spread that out? Have you got on those mats? That you have to,
they're like child's play mats, aren't they? Yeah, pin everything out. And this yarn really softens when it's blocked as well. It blooms. It's kind of like, if you're using like a lanolin wool wash, a non-rinse one, it's really, it's even softer then.
Smells gorgeous as well. Listen, thank you ever so much. I've really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. What I also love is I love your passion for this. You know what you're talking about. You're not, this sounds very rude. You don't just come in and go, I'll demonstrate knitting. No. I've thrown any question at you and you've been able to, and I thank you for that because I love it when people are passionate about what they do, and you obviously love completely love what you do,
Yeah,
and it comes
absolutely.
across. So thank you so much for that.
No problem.
Right, remember to check out. The only reason I'm finishing now is because I've got to finish the show. But I just need to remind you about the Gracie, because before I go, right, this is going to sell out today, and we've had so many issues today, and it seems like the website's working at the moment. So now's your time to check out on the Gracie, right? There are 6 left. There are 6 left, but 15 in baskets. Right, now's your chance. I mean, I'm not trying to tell you not to go and watch Hobbymaker, but don't watch Hobbymaker. Go to the website, right, and watch some... Oh, Vix is presenting on Hobbymaker. Definitely don't watch Hobbymaker today. She hasn't got the faintest idea about cardboard, so it'd be fun. Anyway, go to the website, watch Sunday's show, right? And you'll be able to watch Samantha taking you through Samantha's like you. She's so passionate about what she does. She knew everything I was able to throw to her. But there are only 6 left and 15 in baskets. So they are going to sell out today. So please be careful. There's now 17 in baskets. Right, Joe? Oh, is there a little bit of footage of it? There's Samantha there. Look, it's brilliant. When I first heard we were getting that, I was like, oh, this will be so flimsy, it'll be rubbish. It's absolutely brilliant. And you know what I'm like? I can't hide if I like something, right? And I just had the best hour because we were playing with it. I did some free motion on it, and it was just fantastic. And it's the sewing machines have all sold out. We haven't got any more of the sewing machines. They've all sold out. But the frame, the cutie frame, there are now 18 in baskets. We have to go. I have to do the menu for tomorrow. Who have you got tomorrow then? Oh, Vix. Oh, let's be on every channel, shall we? It's Vix tomorrow. What's she got tomorrow? Let's have a look. We've got Dan Morris Fabrics at 8 o'clock. Then, Susie Duncan's in doing the Pineapple Play Quilt and Projects book. Ooh. Sewing Room Tools at 10 o'clock. We've got the Squared Rainbow Tote with Susie Duncan at 11. Oh, what's this special bundle you've got? Apparently it's outrageous. It's the same machine I've got, the Elna 680 Plush.
Yeah. Money off and bundle.
Oh, listen to it. Money off and bundle. That's outrageous. Yeah, I've got to film. I'm filming that next week. Hey, well, yeah. Well, no, I just very quickly, right? Chloe messaged me saying, would you mind doing some location filming next week? And I went, let me just check. She said, Hayley says it's up to you to decide. I went to look at the master schedule. She'd already taken me off it, and Vix was on it. Vix had taken my shift like that.
No, you were on location, I was told.
Do what?
Fancy location.
Oh, it's very posh, and they're all staying there the night before, so goodness knows what it'll be like in the morning. We've got to go. Listen, sorry, thank you so much for coming in. Check the website. We're back up and running now. Oh, typical as Vix walks on. We've had such a morning, Vix. Here's everything that we've had today. Check your baskets out. Check your baskets out. We didn't even talk about those sock holders or anything, but they're all there. There are now, one sold out already, look. There are 20 Graces in baskets. Make sure you check out. These are all the things we didn't do. Oh, have you moved them over to the other side? They're all on the same side now. They're all on the same side. There's a Crafter's Companion. There's loads of stuff there, and we had so many issues there, and I apologise profusely about that, but I'm going to go and have a stompy fit now. Lots of salad. There's the book. There's the book. There's another sold out there, and that's with the issues we've had. So if you've got anything in your basket, now is the time to go back and start checking out. Right, I'm not in tomorrow. Vix is doing my shift tomorrow. I'm in on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I'll see you then, and make sure you check out your basket. And if you're not going to go and watch the cutie frame, watch Vixen, because she'll bound to make loads of mistakes. See you tomorrow. No, next day. See you next day.